a candy person.
Yeah, I was going to say the next would be a candy person.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Yo, what's up, Amy? Jared!
Strahd?
So, welcome to our 18th game.
Oh!
Curse
Yeah.
of Strahd.
18th.
18th.
Illegal.
18.
That's... Jasper's got it on the money.
Oh my god.
Okay. In the last game, you continued to explore the dungeons of Castle Ravenloft after slaying a number of zombified creatures inside of what seemed to be the torture chambers of the castle. After doing so, you made your way up a balcony overlooking the chamber and slyly and stealthily investigated the rooms beyond, seeing a chamber with two large iron statues on horses that overlooked and watched the chamber, as well as a white flamed brazier in the middle of the room with almost strange containers around it that you couldn't particularly make out what was in them without getting a bit closer. Ominously hanging above this brazier, connected with iron chains, was an hourglass with its sand held stationary in the compartment above, not flowing through to the lower part of the hourglass with some strange inscription around its base that you couldn't read without investigating further. The party elected to not go into this room, instead turning around with their Emil companion and making it back out of the castle. But before they did so, they continued to investigate a little bit further around the larders of the castle, where they had previously seen the mongrel man Cyrus Bellevue stalking the halls. You stealthily and slyly made your way around, finding a strange chamber filled to the brim with bones and human skulls laden throughout with wooden furniture smashed to bits and replaced by furniture made with implements of human skeletal structures. Inside of this room, you also saw a massive draconic skeleton hanging above the main iron door that was entering into this chamber, and you also found a strange hilt of some sort of blade, a platinum hilt of a blade, and elected to take it with you, seeing that it contained some sort of arcane implement and was clearly of some sort of importance. You continue to make your way out of the castle, finding your way back to the main entrance with Emil. As you entered into this, as you tried to make your way to the exit, the four dragon statues of medium-sized red dragon wormlings that you had seen when you first entered in came to life and descended into the chamber to attempt to burn you. You quickly made your way back out and came up with a plan to attempt to make your way through. You elected to cast darkness into the room and then sprint, or actually move slowly through it to try and stealthily maneuver around these dragons using the darkness. But your plan didn't work. At least it didn't completely work. You cast the spell and made your way through the chamber, but the dragons came alive regardless, descending down and breathing their fire into the small antechamber. Some of you were able to make it through, but some of you were not. You were scorched, and you, Cypher, found yourself on the ground as the fire just surged throughout the chamber and burned you, revealing your true changeling form as you laid on the ground. Audred, you were able to be rescued with a Vortex Warp and an Aid spell, and Emil, seemingly turning on you, you're not exactly sure, but clearly laughing or enjoying your dismay, turned and went back into the castle he wasn't going to go through the fiery chamber.
Obviously.
Probably not. You shut the doors, the front doors of the chamber, and found yourselves one ally short, one sword hilt greater, and trying to figure out how to get the hell out of here. You found the gatehouses of the castle and the mechanisms that operated the iron portcullis and the drawbridge, which were both shut and the drawbridge raised, were not activating. They seemed like they might be arcane in nature. You made your way around the castle using teleportation to make your way through some of the gates that blocked these different courtyards, and found a small garden behind the chapel of the castle that you'd previously been inside. Making your way, you also found a large overlook that overlooked the Barovian Valley before you. You saw, with streaks and flashes of lightning, the village of Barovia down below, a few sparse buildings lit from the interior with orange glowing light. And as you, Hiatus, sort of looked over the balcony, you also heard an ominous scream of a woman that seemed as if she had been pushed over the ledge, falling, the 1,000-foot drop from the pillar stone of Ravenloft, but you didn't see anything or feel anything, you just heard it. And you continued to make your way around, finding nothing that you felt could get you out of this place. Dejected, you decided to try and cast Dispel Magic on one of these gatehouse mechanisms, and it seemed to work, but you didn't have enough magical reserves to continue to do so, and you needed to rest. So casting Tiny Hut inside one of these gatehouses, shutting the door, you tried to do so, and as a few minutes, and eventually an hour passed by, you heard a knock at the iron door. It was Rahadin, the Chamberlain of Castle Ravenloft, and he demanded that you leave the castle, seeing as you were only invited for a dinner and not to stay the night. You told him that you couldn't. He thought that was funny, and told you that this was your last chance, and that he was going to tell the master of your exploits here. You decided to stay. And eventually, through the iron doors, with your two elven allies asleep, trying to recover their magic in the midst of a trance, you heard the sound of a marching army outside. A knock on the door revealed Strahd von Zarovich, who urged you to open the door. With some back and forth, eventually you were coerced into doing so, the tiny hut going down, and Strahd forcing the door open. He revealed that, of course, he knew Cypher had died. And with some words exchanged between Rokar and Rahadin, there was a realization of the Elven Chamberlain's power as he, I guess I could say, bullied you, but eventually he backed off, revealing that Strahd was going to tepidly allow you to leave the castle, seeing as he believed that one of you was sacrificed enough, and of course he can't get rid of all of his entertainment yet. There's still much more to come. He charmed both Rokar and you, Audred, and separating you from your allies, forced you to reveal some bits and pieces of information. Maybe next time I won't be so lenient with the vampire's charm, we'll have to see. But you were able to resist some of it, and didn't give up some pieces of information on your allies and the Keepers of the Feather and other things as such, but of course you did reveal the sword when he asked about any magical items your party had come across. He took peculiar interest in it, and went up to you, Hiatus, took it, seemed to be fearful of it, before taking it back into the castle, bidding you good night, and raising the drawbridge, lowering the drawbridge and raising the iron gates with a wave and snap of his fingers. With one ally down and one sword down, you made your way out of the castle. Who knows when you'll be back to Ravenloft again. You made your way down the mountains, back to the gates of Barovia in the late night, and needed to find rest. You summoned the tiny hut again, and that is where we'll begin. You have successfully taken a long rest, but there are still... There's still something we have to take care of.
You know, maybe if we just ask Strahd, he'll give us the sword back.
What is it? Nevin.
No.
We
I
all
thought we were still
ended
charged.
up long resting at
Yeah,
the
I don't
same
think you can
time.
give the
I do
sword
wake up
back. Yeah, that's
before
fair.
we wake up before these two. Would it be fine if I try to attune to that other sword that we found?
You
Your
can't
glow stick?
that.
Okay. Yeah, the glowing one.
Up top. That's the sound of our high five. Sorry, I'm so sweaty.
I'm sweaty too. I'm novice. Huh?
I'm
Sweaty
Novus.
buddies.
Sweaty buddies. Oh no, you're
Just
too
put your hands on the
sweet.
Cheetos.
cheese with your claws.
That's why I'm picking with my fingertips and not going.
Yeah, baby.
Look, I'm Monster House.
That's Nevin. Nevin when Strahd kills us.
Nevin, when me or Jared has
Did you
any
go
form
do
of
it?
sugar in the house.
Oh no, we'll see.
Nevin, when tortilla chips.
Auravia.
Auravia?
Auravia.
Auravia? Olivia.
Arabian Nights.
So stupid.
You're a long way from home. The monastery of the Yellow Rose in the Damaran Mountains far to the northeast. You've made your way across Faerun, amassing quite an experienced repertoire of skills and speed. And you find yourself in the Heartlands and making your way to the savage north. Eventually you find yourself in a small town called Sycomer, an agricultural settlement made up of simple people who live off the land. But even in this place of relative simplicity, there's rumors about. Talk of werewolves in the mist. You've heard these dreaded words spoken again and again by the farmers, merchants, and even adventurers alike who make their way through this town. It seems that these werewolves stalk the roads south of you along the forests and paths of the misty woods. You take it upon yourself, as a follower of the god Elmater, to try and relieve the struggles of these people and slay these werewolves, to hunt them down. Late in the night, as you explore these forests, a large mist descends upon you. You expected this. It is the misty woods. But regardless, it is still quite ominous, as almost the forest goes silent, deadly silent, as if predatorial creatures are near you. You are moving about, stalking about underneath the light of the moon and the mist with your torch and lamp about. Okay, I'm gonna just hold up a moment. What are you doing?
He's acting out. You're acting it out.
He's feeling the
Stop being
vibe.
such a.
I didn't know.
It scared him.
Everyone tweet out hashtag Nevin is a prick.
You said stalking. I'm like, look, I'm stalking about.
So, you find yourself moving throughout these woods, but eventually it opens up into a road. How could there be a road here? A road through the misty woods? No such thing exists. It's a complete and utter forest. Maybe it's not on your maps, maybe you just have never heard of it, but it's a road nonetheless. Quite an unexpected sight. What?
Oh no, I just want to see you talk.
Huh?
I'm sorry. No, you can keep right there.
And then you hear something. The creaking of wood, the moving of wheels, and you quickly turn to your left and you see coming down this road, lit up by lanterns hanging off of a large, red-topped, barrel-topped wagon. It's moving through the woods, driven by two riding horses, and driving it is an old man, hunched over with sort of a bald head and a long, pointed beard. He has sort of deep green eyes, and you see that hanging off the wagon there's another person, garbed in deep red, purple, yellow clothing with sort of a bandana wrapped around their head, messy black hair and deep black eyes and almost olive tan skin. You see he sort of puts his hand on the blade, and then just sort of the driver halts the horses. Whoa! Halt! And they sort of. What do you do? Fog is all around you. You can barely see them at the edge of the distance.
I think I'm gonna step back a little bit. I don't want to be completely seen. I kind of want to scope out.
Well, they've already seen you.
Oh, they've already seen
They've
me?
already seen you.
Damn.
Damn.
I guess I'll approach them. See what they're up to.
You see the old man says, Who are you?
Olivia is my name.
Olivia. Well, Olivia, you found yourself. Do you know where you are?
My map says it's the Misty Forest, but...
Oh no. Listen, you're in a place most foul. A place few would like to find themselves in. You have two choices now, and I urge you to listen to me. My name is Stanimir. This is my grandson. There are a few more of us in the wagon. If you turn back and try to go through that fog, you'll find yourself twisting and turning, exhausted and barely breathing, and walking right back here. But I know that you're here for a reason. These things don't just happen, you know. I urge you to follow us, for I may not know why you're here,
But our leader, Madame Eva, she no doubt has the answers you seek. Please, come with us.
And you see the man sort of moves his hand off the sword.
You will come under no harm and no duress so long as you travel with us. I urge you.
What do you do?
Can I do I don't know what check it would be, but can I do a check to see if he's genuine?
Inside.
Insight check.
Insight check. Yay.
I thought you roll inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nevin.
Hey,
Or
he's
is there his
learning.
own
It's
rule?
okay.
What's your modifier?
Baby DM.
Yeah, I was gonna say baby's first DM.
First
Don't make,
DM,
don't make
guys.
fun of him.
You're pretty sure that he's being forthright with you. Like, he's clearly keeping secrets, but he's not lying to you.
Like not of ill intent.
No.
Okay.
Even if he was of ill intent, he seems like an old, frail man.
Yeah.
You can kick his ass.
I think I'll follow him, obviously with caution, suspicion.
You see the sort of one on the hanging on the side takes a lantern, opens the door.
Come on inside.
She'll walk inside.
You sort of get in. You see that inside there's a female
I'm
sort
all
of
cramped.
woman. You're cramped inside, and they sort of look at you. Whoa. You see they're playing a dice game. One of them, he sort of wins. He's like,
Bastard. You see one of them. What's your name?
Olivia.
Good to meet you, Olivia. See him standing there, picked you up off the road. We're heading back to our camp. What did he tell you? That you're here for a reason, no doubt.
Yeah.
I'm sure Madame Eva would like to speak with you. We are the Vistani, travelers, wanderers, people of the roads of this land. You found yourself in a place known as Barovia. Don't worry now. You'll be safe for as long as you travel with us.
and then you hear muffled, go on now, and then the horses, and the wagon begins to move. There is a few hours of travel before you eventually see through the windows of this place. Sort of the curtains pulled a little bit. There's fog around you, but eventually it gives way to tall silhouettes of decrepit buildings. Small, some maybe 2 stories tall, but most worn. There's only light coming out of the windows of a few of them, flickering orange and spreading its light across the fog in the street. You pass by what seems to be a tavern, and outside you see a sign hanging. It says Blood on the Vine. And you see outside there are 3 women, one tall and thin, one short, and one a bit squat. And you see they sort of look at you as you pass by. They hail the rider and then go back inside, shutting the door and leaving it just peeked open slightly as a thin stream of light moves into the square of this decrepit old town. You see the woman in the back leans forward.
This is the village of Barovia. It is a place of sorry souls, ruled only by fear. Don't worry now. We're not going to stop here.
And then you continue on, riding further and further and further and further. Eventually you take a turn at a crossroads, going down into a sort of rickety dirt path as the wagon sort of jumps and moves with it. And you see out of the window the light of a few campfires at what seems to be the shore of a slowly moving river. You see the woman sort of gets up.
We're here. Go out.
She steps out.
You sort of step out and you find yourself standing in this place where the road has gradually come down into this twisty, muddy path. There's a canopy of mist and branches that suddenly has given way into this clearing here. You see that next to the river, it widens to form a small lake, and there are 5 colorful round tents, each about 10 feet in diameter, that are pitched outside of a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. There is a much larger tent of sort of red coloration that stands near the lake. It has a sagging form and it's lit from within by a deep red light. And you see that near that tent, there's once again sort of 8 horses. You watch as Stanimir gets off, starts unhitching them. They go over to the lake, begin to drink. He sort of walks up to you. You hear sort of dull music and a few sort of chants and singing coming from the campfire. This sort of man who's getting up drinking from a wineskin, he's just like, and you see, and he just sort of continues to talk.
That tent right there is Madame Eva's tent. No doubt she wishes to speak with you. Go in.
And then she'll
Treat her with respect.
You go in?
yeah. Politely, of course.
As opposed to impolitely.
yeah.
Hey, bitch, what's
You're
up?
like-
You're sort of into this tent. There's immediately like an herbal smell that just comes across you. It's lit by these dull crystals and sort of braziers. And as you walk in, they actually light up a bit more. You see that in the middle of this place, there's a small round table with sort of a crystal ball inside of a large, almost crystalline case that sits here. And you see that hunched over in the corner, there's a woman. She's wearing a large garb of purple and red clothing. It's fairly, I'd say that you actually can't tell what time of day it is.
Yeah.
The sun here is gone. It's gray, it's dark, it's strange. But regardless, you enter in. She's wearing a large headdress of jewelry that sort of jingles as she moves, and she turns around, revealing this very wrinkled, croned face. But you see sort of bits of makeup that are still around. And she says,
Please, sit. I foresaw this meeting. Once again, I must read the fortunes of the Taraka cards, for I sense some have changed. These fortunes are not only yours, but theirs as well. And it will do you well to remember that. I will begin the reading.
you see, she takes out this deck of cards, sets out 5 of them in a cross pattern, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then she begins to read. For the sake of simplicity, I will only tell you the ones that are different. She reveals the first card. This is different. You don't know that, but you all will eventually. She says,
This card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will better help you understand your enemy.
she pulls it over, revealing the 3 of Stars, Enchanter. It's a card that depicts a woman weaving her arms, and around her float 3 glowing eggs inscribed with runes and stars that seem to float around her. This is the 3 of Stars, Enchanter. She says,
I see a kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty, plucked too soon. The master of the marsh knows of whom I speak.
she moves on to the second card. It is the Master of Coins, Rogue. This is the same card. She reads it out, and then she looks at you and she says,
But I sense misfortune has been fulfilled.
and she moves on to the next card. She reveals it. It is the Master of Swords, the Warrior card. It depicts a heavily armored black knight wielding an axe atop a black horse that rides forward. She says,
This is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. That which you seek lies in the womb of darkness, the devil's lair, that one place to which he must return.
and then she continues on.
Cool.
She reveals the 4th card. This is once again the Ghost, so that has not changed. And she reveals the last card. This is once again the Tempter. She concludes the reading, and she looks at you and she says,
You are not here by mistake, Madame Olivia. You are here for a reason. These are futures, not set in stone, but foreseen. Further down this road, you will see a great gate, flanked by 2 headless soldiers. There, I see, as she sort of moves the ball, you will find your allies.
Damn.
she says,
You ain't my ally.
I hope they do not harm you. my Vistani can't accompany you. All you must do is follow the lost spirits.
And then she sort of moves, opens the sort of cover and says,
Hurry now, or you'll miss them. Go!
what do you do?
She'll bow down and say thank you, and then she'll run down the road.
And then you sort of watch as you turn around and the curtain just, as she disappears back into it. You see the Vistani who are looking around and like, hey, what'd you say? But then you just sort of keep on running.
Yeah.
You see standing there who's just looking.
Thank you for your
drinking.
hospitality.
He gives you like a low nod, and then you continue on. You are once again, do you have dark vision? No, I don't think you do.
so.
So you watch as it sort of it grows into complete darkness. Unless you have a light source to move with you, you will be
Advanced darkness.
very much at a bad spot here. So you light a torch, light a lantern, anything like that to add to the sort of visual of you moving through the
I
forest.
have
Yeah,
nothing.
I'll light my lantern.
If I
that have.
squint, it kind of looks
You
light
light
out.
it. You make your way in the place that she directed you to. You find your way back to this main road, up the dirt path. You cross over. Let me make sure. Yes. You find your way back. You actually see. You cross over a large ravine. There's a waterfall. You can't actually see it, but you can hear it now in the darkness. You hear that to your left. And you pass over this bridge. As you move through, the torchlight suddenly lights up the faces of these old decrepit gargoyles. You actually recoil back, but they don't do anything as you continue along the bridge. But then you turn around and you see something behind you. You see a green light. You see many green lights.
Oh,
They're slowly moving towards you, closer and closer and closer across the bridge. You see a procession of ethereal ghosts moving along with you. It is a line that goes back further and further beyond. You see that leading them, there is no real leader here, but there is someone in the front as they sort of just solemnly march on. You see a sort of, you can't exactly tell their color, but you see sort of white hair, white eyes, this white skin, and you see they're clad in these sort of light leather clothing with like a sort of staff in their hands, and they're just walking forward. You see behind them, there's an elf garbed in robes, a dwarven knight, there's a paladin human. They're all just moving along further and further, walking in solemn silence. These are maybe the spirits who told you to follow. And you continue to follow them. Eventually you arrive at the place. All of you, in the deep Barovian night, hear something. Someone coming towards you. What do you do?
Who would be awake? Or are we all awake?
For the sake of the scene, you are all awoken by this. You awake each other. What are you doing?
Pulling out my sword.
What do we see? Or we just hear?
You see as you are in this small sort of slope along the path here, hidden by this dark, tiny hut, you see a large... Actually, go ahead and describe your character in the torchlight of the dark.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yay! I also did the miniature thingy, so you guys will get to see how they kind of look like.
I don't trust her.
So you guys see a 7'4"
Oh my god!
Goliath monk walking around. She has a red cloth wrapped around her chest, a small belt that is yellow and light blue, not light blue, like jean colored pants. She has cloth wrapped around her ankles and she's wearing sandals. Her skin is pale blue. Can we pull up the picture before I forget? Yeah, pale blue, almost grayish. She has purple markings on her, 2 that go on her eyes right here, and then the rest all over her body. Kinda has a pattern, you'll see in the picture. Her pupils are white and the irises are completely black. And yeah.
So it's like an inverse eye?
And this is how she looks like. Her hair is not this hair. Her hair
Aw.
is in a high ponytail with baby hairs coming out and 2 long braids. on
Amy,
the
your
side.
privacy screen is making it impossible for us to see.
That's what she looks like.
She chill.
She chill. And then this is her hair. Huh. Yes, I did download Baldur's Gate just to make the character. So that's her hair color, and her hair is almost like a dark navy blue. Yeah.
Not blonde.
No, not blonde this time.
Well, my emergency ruined, so.
So you see this figure lit by the flicker of torchlight, and behind them is just this procession of green lit spirits that walks behind them.
Do we see Cypher?
You do.
Then I'm
You
gonna.
see-
Sorry.
You see that leading this procession of spirits, a few feet, quite a few feet away from you on the path, is what seems to be the almost greenish, almost opaque, see-through spirit of Cypher. Almost
Like
And
Bastion.
Audrid is going to stand up, yell Cypher, and immediately run towards.
You hear this person yell this name and sort of sprint out of nowhere from the woods, and you
With my sword.
No, what's not, no, this is nighttime?
It is nighttime.
I'm running right after
Yeah,
her.
I'm gonna
no!
follow as well. Like,
Get back inside!
Let me supply you with something.
All of the world's gems are mine to keep.
What about this one?
Sounds like a Skyrim
I like this one.
NPC walking past you.
Okay, maybe not that. But what about this one? What about this one?
Hey!
You reach for another one, like that one's already been taken.
This is not where this location is, but this is a good
It's
idea
Scooby-Doo.
of what you might
Oh, that's so
be seeing in
sad.
the creatures.
That is really sad.
Oh no.
He just opened it to edit.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
You're gonna touch me.
Get out! Get out!
I think I'll
I'm gonna repeat
cry.
what I said again.
So, you just
I'm sorry,
see,
little
you
one.
see this tall woman clad in armor just sort of run out from the woods and yell this name. Followed behind her is this turtle man. What are you both doing? You see each
And
other?
I'm following as well.
These people are all following out from you.
And she's like running straight towards me.
Not straight towards you, it seems diagonally towards the spirits that are lingering behind you.
Cypher, why don't you speak to me?
What?
You see that they just continue to walk. They don't even look at you or acknowledge you or anything. They just continue on.
What?
Cypher, please.
Nothing.
I'm just turning my head trying to see where she.
They're continuing to walk on.
Oh.
And they're going at this intersection here of these three pathways.
And
They're going up towards Castle
do we
Ravenloft.
see her following,
She wasn't following. She was
leading?
in front of
Okay.
him.
Okay.
But
Did you
she's
do
not
this?
leading them anymore. They've gone right past her.
Oh, I see.
Continuing further.
Did you do this?
No, these are lost souls. Who are you people?
Right,
I'm gonna
wait,
stand
yes.
like staff
I
pointed
think
at
we
you.
should ask you that.
She's holding her lantern. She's like, my name is Arivia. Madam Eve told me to follow the lost souls to Barovia.
Madam Eva?
Madam Eva.
She's the one who read the tarot cards. Tarot cards.
She said I'd meet my allies here.
What allies?
I don't know. She said I'd meet my
What did you do
allies.
to Cypher?
Did she read you cards?
What?
Yes, surprisingly. It was a little weird, but she was fairly nice. I
Huh.
ain't complaining.
Which cards?
She'll explain what cards that she got.
Those aren't the same cards we got, but some of them are.
She's
Similar.
lying.
A couple of them.
I can assure you I'm not.
She might be.
I mean no harm, but I'm
I mean,
just trying
If
to
you want
do.
me, I can read the cards again.
No, I have them written down. We
Yeah,
just
we're
wanted to, like, in universe.
I understand.
Do you know what you're doing here?
I've just heard rumors of werewolves, and they're hurting these people.
Werewolves. Have we seen one of those?
I've seen dire wolves, but I haven't seen a werewolf yet. We saw
Where are you
we saw
from?
where other things.
where are you from?
Say, Faerun, the Damaran Mountains. Easy
Yeah,
to know.
I'm from the mountains, the monastery of Ilmater.
A monastery.
The what?
And there's a god you all recognize.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I preferred being the tallest. And
That was
then
what
this
I
one
told
shows
her. I
up.
laughed so hard.
Which one?
I said, well, I preferred being the tallest, and then this one showed up.
I was the tallest.
Are
How
you?
tall are you?
Yeah.
I thought I was like 6'7".
I thought you slouched over.
That's true. I'm like 5'11" slouching over, but I'm like 6'7" when I'm like do the turtle thing.
Well, you're an old man now.
Oh
So
yeah, I
you.
have to look down at you
Too
guys. I
late.
forgot.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
What's the deal with this sassy lost child? Well,
Well, do you know? I'm gonna point. Can we see the castle where we are?
It's dark.
Still. Oh, yeah.
And the storm seems to have passed. There still is a light rain, but it's just complete darkness around you. It's the middle of the night.
So you don't know anything about where you are?
No.
you just came here in search of werewolves.
You
Yes.
could explain that you were around the Misty Forest, as well as Succomber,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is very close to Daggerford, and you all would know that.
I see.
The trail that you all went on when you were traveling, when you entered into Barovia, was adjacent to the Misty Forest as well.
I see. She may have also been tricked by the Vistani.
Oh yes, those people. They took me into the
Oh.
camp where I met with that Venom.
Well,
I don't think it's him then.
sounds like another plaything, though.
Congratulations, you're screwed.
Well,
Welcome to the team.
would you care to journey with us? We can assist you.
It's better traveling these lands together.
Well, it's definitely not safe right now.
What's wrong with you?
At the very least,
Created
you.
out by it?
I mean, I was. I've traveled with them for a while, but
How interesting.
I was young once, about a day ago.
what?
It's been longer than that.
Has it been more than one day since I lost my youth? No, it was yesterday.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
We can have so many sessions in one
Time
day.
is
It gets
so
hard.
skewed. It's ridiculous.
It wasn't, but
What?
it doesn't matter. Continue.
Oh, it was today.
Okay, well, you should come rest with us. It's bad to be out at night. We'll tell you all about it.
You
Well,
haven't a
look
place to
like
stay?
You
You haven't
can
a
do
place to
another one,
stay?
right?
Yes, I can make another one. Just give me about 10 minutes.
Okay.
For now, I'd say stay with us until we find another place to stay.
Sounds good
Pardon
to
me, those rations go down like a rock. Excuse me.
Having met each other, introduced each other, maybe in universe, probably filling Arabia in on some of the goings-ons and happenings that you've been through.
Yeah.
Relevant characters, relevant information,
Someone
so that you can be caught up in what's going on. You're not a bat out of water here. You can. Is that the same?
What? Bat out of hell?
Bat out of hell.
Also, that doesn't work here, but go ahead.
Yeah, out of hell.
That's fucking Saints Row, you asshole.
But
Fish out of water.
fish out of water. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Bat out of water.
Fat out of water.
God.
But you are given some relevant information there. With that, you will continue to rest, and as you awaken into this evening, you decide to attune to that sword,
Yeah.
and that is the sword that you.
It's like shining sword that
Yes.
we. Yeah.
I will find it for you.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything with? You can't yet. With that mace.
Yeah, I think the only ones right now that can do stuff, at least. Yeah. I can attune that if you want to see if you want to attune to the mace. If anyone wants to try that.
Heck
you
no.
could, but-
You can attune to it, by the way.
I'm already trying to attune to.
I only have simple weapons, so I don't physically can't hold a mace.
It's
Well,
an
no,
evil
you can
mace.
hold.
No one's gonna try and attune.
It's just like you're not proficient in like using it. So if
Oh.
you were to like try and attack with it, it's not like I'm not proficient with this.
Well, if we're thinking about the mace, I did talk about it I think last time, but I was like we could bring it to
You know who?
Yeah, we can.
the
bring
guy
it
and
to
he can
Cassie.
identify it before we attune
Yeah.
to it.
I know.
Just
I'm just saying like you don't. It's not like I'm not proficient with this.
No, we know.
Okay.
It's like Dark Souls.
So
You shouldn't wield something that you can't wield.
you attune to this item. This is the Crusader's short sword. You can add it to your inventory if you want. It is a sentient, lawful good +1 short sword. And you can see exactly what it
Sorry.
does.
You said sentient?
Yes,
Like it thinks.
that can be seen. You can look into it as well.
Scary. Well, it's not my sword. Guys, look, this is Rokar's Staff of Bird Calls.
Bye bye.
So with that, you attune to that item. You have it on you now.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to do during this long rest? Or else you will all wake up.
Oh,
10:30.
clean my armor.
Clean your armor?
Just like a
I'll
rag.
just, let's say I spent
I'm
a
swapping.
lot of the time just explaining a lot of stuff.
I don't know if
to
it matters if I need to tell you every time, but I'm swapping out one of my cantrips.
You can do that in long rest.
My, what is it? 2024 wizard can.
Okay. You don't have to tell me.
Okay, just making sure.
If anyone wants to swap out
Also,
some spells.
If you wish to prepare any new spells, you can do that if you're a preparation caster. But
Or if you want to prep new, what is it, animal forms.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, there's some different.
I swapped out some stuff.
And with that,
Can I pick new spells?
you can select new spells to prepare from those you have available.
I don't know what that means.
It means
You
that
have
the
a
ones
list.
you've learned, you can swap out for the ones you've learned.
Okay, that's
You don't
fine.
have to learn, you're not allowed to learn new spells.
And she's a preparation caster. It's different for wizards. The whole spellcasting paladin list is available, and you select which ones you want to know.
I should have picked druid or paladin.
So, selecting new spells, you guys can tell me when you're ready. You awake in the gray Barovian morning, a subtle drizzle before you. What are you doing? It's up to you. I can
Being
show you the
awesome.
map if you'd like.
Well,
I think
Sleeping in.
I'm tired, man. I just want to go to bed.
yeah, we got no rush. What's the big time rush?
Well, we. I don't know what we should tackle first, honestly.
Well,
We've got a lot on our plate.
Yeah, I think I should tackle my feelings. Last night was quite rough.
He was. Yeah, I was up for a while.
Mm.
No? Oh!
Eh,
Okay,
What?
well, we've got some important things to tackle. I've thought about it. I believe it was my dad who showed me how to do this trick. I'm gonna send a message over to Irina to make sure she's okay.
Alright, that sounds like a good idea.
Is that sending?
Nope.
Oh,
Animal messenger.
cool. He'll get there in 3 to 5 business days.
Yes.
Yes.
I think it might be important that we try and tackle the druids at Yester Hill.
Oh my god. You're right.
I feel like we've
Strange.
been
You know what? I didn't think this through. I don't think it's gonna work.
What?
I want to look around the area and see if I can find any small animal.
I can use my bird calls to call down a raven. See if I can attract any.
Sure.
Make an animal handling check.
Just from pressing the button.
This is the whole action.
Okay.
If you're trying to call a bird, an animal handling check.
Since it's using a pretty realistic sound, I'm just gonna.
That's a little odd because there's nothing different I can
No,
do
no.
about pressing this button.
Well, no, I was gonna ask as like because it's using a real thing, if you would allow advantage since
Yes.
it's a real
I
thing.
was going to say that.
Yay! Reroll it as a C. All right.
17.
17. You sort of slam the staff down and press this button. The caw of the raven extends out before you in this gray light. And eventually, about sort of 3 ravens sort of perch themselves around on a branch overhead, and the crooked leaves above you just.
Okay, and I'm going to attempt to use animal messenger on it. It has to succeed on a charisma saving throw, or it delivers the message. DC 15. I'm gonna say I come over to it. Hey, guy.
What are the stats of a raven?
Plus 15 to charisma.
So you sort of walk
Oh, it
up.
works. Okay.
Yes. You walk up to one of these ravens. As you approach, the other 2 sort of fly away. This one remains on the branch as it sort of flies down on one closer to you.
Oh. If the target's challenge rating is 0, it automatically succeeds too. So I guess I didn't need to roll. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure I get this right.
Important
It's
effort.
his first time using the spell.
Okay, up to 25 miles. That's what I'm looking for. So he can travel 25 miles in... Or it's a bird, so 50 miles per 24 hours. However you want to do that, you can just come up with it. 25 words. I have to describe who it's going to and where.
I mean,
Yeah.
we have the map, and
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the map is
Can
not.
a bird read a map?
I don't think the map is 50 miles
Well,
big,
no, you
so
can-
you're good.
I just have to describe where it needs to go and who it needs to say it
As
to.
the crow flies, you know that we'll probably get there pretty soon.
Yeah, I figure. How do you describe getting to Kresk?
Fly westward and pick the westwardmost town. We're like what here? No, we're in Barovia. Fly northwest.
We're at the gate of Barovia.
Thank you. Okay, so then fly directly westward until you pass a town. Then fly westward until you see a second town. Because from here it's pretty like from the sky you'd see a second town
I don't know
eventually.
how to say this, but these ravens are also native to this place.
Yeah, they
might
know
have
this.
more information than you think.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna give you a message, little guy. Travel westward to the snow town, okay? Town covered in snow. 25 words. It's gonna go to a younger, beautiful lady with red hair, okay? Right? Okay.
You can just also name, even if you can make assumptions, just try to name her as well.
Yeah.
So,
She
so
has
Well,
a
I'll
red
say
scarf.
Her
and
name's
everything.
Irina. She's got a red scarf. I'm thinking of what to say in 25 words.
Okay.
I've never had to do this before.
You doing all right? We lost one.
Jesus. Okay.
I know.
I'm gonna
Pretty
say,
straightforward.
I hope you're okay. Cypher is dead.
That's the same shit I said.
I only have 25 words.
Cypher's gone.
Dead.
Dead.
Yeah, dead. Yeah.
You're dead.
You have
Cypher is
19
dead.
words.
We don't know where we're going.
Why don't we go back to the town?
We're
I can't tell her where we're going. She doesn't know.
we can go to the Wizard of Wines because we still haven't. That guy's definitely
That's
gonna try to fucking ransack
kinda what I would
the
say,
town
too.
again. We'll be at the Wizard of Wines.
Okay. We're going to the Wizard of Wines. She can't send something back. So, yeah,
Stay safe, I guess.
stay safe.
Stay safe.
I guess I'll also throw in somewhere in there we're okay.
Cool. For the most part, I guess. You did
She
mention.
doesn't have to know everything.
No,
You mentioned that she died.
We
Oh,
have
yeah.
a new ally.
Yeah, I have enough words. Can I say we have...
We have a new ally.
We met
yes.
someone new.
You'd have 3 words to spare.
Okay.
Yeah.
She is.
Tall.
And
Why not get the name?
I used the last thing. She is tall.
you ended with she is. She is very. And then the raven just.
And then it flies off. Okay.
Alright.
So hopefully that reaches her.
I'm
She can't send something back, I don't think.
I'm charging you for that bird call.
Oh, there.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna walk up to you, like really close. I'm gonna go down on my knees so we're eye level.
Hello?
You can talk to birds?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Well, I'm gonna like ease up. Okay, well, it's simple. I don't know. I've always been able to, really.
That's so cool.
Don't make him feel special.
I've asked
Yeah.
him before. He said something about it's more about listening to birds, but he definitely talks.
They like to talk a lot.
Wow, that's cool. And she's just gonna keep sitting there, just.
Wow.
Yeah, that was all I needed to do, though.
Okay. The raven flies off in a westernmost direction. With that, what are you all doing?
I think we should.
Unless everybody has a different option, I suppose we can head back westward.
Okay.
Well, hopefully they're okay.
No,
What?
they won't be. Everyone dies. This is
Come on,
this
cheer
is-
up.
This is Rokar's cynic arc.
Dark.
Over the course of the campaign, he becomes more and more of a nihilist.
Oh, boo-hoo. You know what? I don't like being a turtle. Honestly, withdrawing into my shell is way worse than just casting shield.
That's so good. I can instantly reach it.
Sorry, Amy.
Fine.
How did you say her name again?
Orivia.
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 I was like Barovia. I just realized.
I was about to say it's like literally gonna say
Yeah.
it's Olivia, but just
Why not?
replace
Yeah. Replace the R. Or replace the
the L with the R.
What?
What?
What? Oh, I said, why not?
Okay.
Why to me?
I couldn't explain it better.
Cool.
I love you started and you're like, please do that to her. Look, it's a gun.
John.
And
It
you
is
get,
a gun.
And then you get suspended for doing this.
Cute.
Take this out. Suspension.
Principal's office. Suspension.
Oh, that's nice, yeah. I'll see you in detention.
The teacher.
He comes back and takes the whole bag too.
What a dick.
Sorry, I'm just doing something.
Share with the.
That's
I
good.
told you to share with the class, man.
While you're
Yes,
doing
sir.
that, I'm gonna go pee.
There's number one.
Just wait till she has to take a number 2.
That's gonna take me 20 minutes.
So,
In game.
as you begin, it will take you about 3.5 hours to get from where you are at the gates of Barovia
To where you will be.
past Old Bone Grinder, or the old mill atop the hill. That's
There is no mill. There is no mill on top of the hill, Nevin.
Exactly. You walk past,
The
traveling through the woods.
This is on foot?
Are you?
Oh,
Alright.
I was
It's up to you guys.
asking you if you were already assuming that we were on
We can
horseback
take
or on foot.
horses.
I'm not assuming anything.
Okay.
It's up to you guys to tell me what you're doing.
Well, I'll have to see if she
Would
wants to
horses
do hers.
speed this up by at a considerable
time.
amount? Okay.
I'll have some horses though.
I mean, she has a horse. You can summon a horse.
I
and
can
then
summon
we'd have to wait
multiple.
again to do it again, right?
I just have to summon another one. It takes, yeah, I'd have to wait another 10
20 minutes to cut half our time. Let's do it.
Or actually, 10 minutes. Because the first one I can summon for 10 minutes, and then immediately after, if I wanted, I get to cast one ritual at the regular time for free.
Oh, cool.
Just once per day.
So you're creating 2 phantom steeds,
Mhm.
these ethereal blue steeds with saddles, and then you're transforming into one?
No, I think she might use hers. We need to. I'll look back.
We need 3 minimum.
Yeah, because I think hers is free. At least the first time.
Free minimum are cool if you can't drink from one.
Yeah. And hopefully I don't have to use a wild shape for travel.
Greedy bastard.
Yeah,
That's true. She did that to me earlier. She went,
Yes. The fruit
I
drink.
think it's a bit interesting that it appears that some of the cards have changed.
Yeah. That is strange. We've been there before and she told us different cards. Except for a few.
well, she
Well,
described.
She mentioned that one of them was completed.
Oh, she described one of them as the Sword of Sunlight, similar to a card we had, and
And
well,
she
that
mentioned
seems to be the item we just lost.
That one seems to have changed, yes.
Well, we see.
Think you're
But
gonna
she
put it in
also
the same
mentioned-
place twice?
She also mentioned that one was also completed.
Yeah.
So,
Rogue.
summoning these 2 phantom steeds, you would need one more horse. What do you guys do?
I have my horse still, right? Yeah, I do
Still?
because it doesn't disappear.
Yeah,
Unless I get-
Fine Steed's weird. It
Where'd you-
there's no duration on it. It lasts until it
I
dies.
know. Where'd you leave it?
right next to the hut.
They got eaten alive, dude.
When did you went to Ravenloft and you
Yeah,
came
and
back
then when
here.
we left Ravenhoft, I summoned it. And we got out.
Hasselhoff. Oh yeah, because we had to go all the way here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I didn't remember that.
That's fine.
All right, then it's still there.
Okay. We go.
I'm gonna take off
My
my.
bony steed.
I know, like I'm staring at it, like.
What, you want to ride it?
I'm nervous.
She's looking
Right.
between 2
She's
steeds.
gonna go
One is
up and
made.
she's like gonna try to touch
I
it.
mean, it's friendly.
She
so-
sees one entirely made of bones, and the other
It
one
is
is
good. Watch.
blue and glowy.
Oh, don't do that! Just kidding.
Why would you do that?
This funny. This one's funny.
I'm gonna call you Cypher 2.
She's nicer to me than Cypher.
That's true.
Cypher was my bully.
It'll take
Yeah.
you just over an hour and a half to get to Vallaki as you travel through.
Balaki.
Balaki.
Wait, we're getting to Balaki. Oh shit, should we travel the other way?
Well, we traveled around it the first time around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a way around going that way.
Oh, okay.
So, you arrive at the overlook that sort of descends into the Vallaki Valley. You see the town in the distance as you continue towards it, making your way further to the Wizard of Wands. You continue. Are you going around the town?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vistani.
Yeah, we could stop it, Mr. Man. That I remember the name of.
Dark Elf?
Yeah.
No.
Whose name is?
Dust. I think
His
it
name
was Dustin.
is
Dustin.
Casimir.
His name is Dustin Dustel. What?
Don't end up near you.
I literally don't.
I'm the dark elf.
Is that where you're going?
No, you're the drop.
Yeah.
You ain't dark no.
So
do
you
that.
maneuver around.
Gray elf.
Let's go around.
Vallaki town, and then you make your way back to the Vistani camp. You're just going straight in. Okay. So you once again see that the woods, they sort of part to reveal this camp, a small grass-covered hill. I'll get you some art for it.
Some
That's exactly what I was
I
thinking.
forgot we can't have two horses anymore.
Next to
He let you die.
I know, he got mad at me for calling him Ginger all the time.
He said, "Yeah, burn."
You see Cypress Ghost in the background, like, yeah, he is.
I mean,
You're
he
He
is.
just
right
goes
The,
like
now.
this.
he's
It's
the
like
fire-
that. It's like when Lasso betrayed everybody. He's just like, "Where's your kid now?"
Damn, that's crazy.
There can only be one druid.
You don't love you.
She don't love you anymore.
No!
So you once again approach the Vistani camp. You see a number. You see that about maybe 4 of the wagons that were on top of the hill are gone. Alongside those horses, you still see the dusk elven guards that are standing around and guarding each of these hovels. And you see a group of sort of Vistani silhouettes that seem to be moving around the hill up there. Some of them are sort of looking out. You see one of them sort of looks over and then it goes back into the tent. What are you doing?
Going
I'm gonna-
around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock up to the Dusk Elf house that we saw.
So you go all the way around
Yeah.
and you see Casimir's hovel. You see the 2 Dusk Elf guards that are standing out front. What's your business?
We're here to see Casimir. We've been here before.
You see both of them look at each other. Make an insight check. Or actually,
No, that's
Yeah.
what you making now.
7.
Plus 7.
both of them look at each other, and there's a look of you detect the slightest look of oh shit, like alarm, and then they sort of knock on the door. Casimir, and then they part and put their spears down, and you see the door opens and unlocks.
Are you gonna be on edge?
Yeah, you guys know my character and how skittish he is. So you'll see him kind of tense up, like, looking at them.
We've already seen this fellow. Are you alright?
Yeah.
If it helps, I can do all the talking. I'll be
You
casting
enter?
the spell.
You enter? Do you all enter? Who's
I'll
going?
Yeah.
answer. I'll answer.
Okay. So you all enter in. You see the door opens. Casimir, come inside. Come inside. Once again, he has his hood on, very dark hair, sort of coiling around his head, very solemn, blocky face look. He beckons you, come inside, and then you just. What are you thinking coming back here?
What?
Are you fools?
I'm
What's
sorry.
wrong?
He sort of puts his hand. You need to leave here as soon as possible. Do you understand who is in control of Vallaki right now? Lady Wakta. Do you understand who is in league with Lady Wakta? The Vistani. Do you understand who is looking for you, Lady Wachter. Put two and two together, my friends. You need to leave here quickly. We don't have time to speak. And then you hear
Alright.
a knock at the door. Open up, Casimir! Open up! What are you doing?
Have you got another way out?
No, I don't. And he moves forward. This is the best thing I can do for you. He goes to open the door. Are you doing anything?
I'll get really close to him.
And then he just moves, and then the door just... Casimir sort of moves back. You see the towering Luvash, who sort of walks in. This is the man whose little girl died on the lake. It is him. You see he has this brutish figure, very black hair. Behind him there's sort of a bunch of Vistani. There's one large Vistani who are just standing there. They all have sort of scimitars drawn, curved blades. He sort of looks over. Come out! Out now!
Alright.
You see he sort of walks out. The Vistani, one of them sort of has a coil of rope. And we're gonna need cutting it.
Sir,
Just
please.
shut your mouth. He walks behind you. Begins to put your arms.
We found her for you.
He sort of grabs you by the back of the head.
And you found her dead.
And then he pushes you back. Beginning to tie a rope around your arms. If you don't do
Alright.
anything, he...
If that's the case...
Hold on. Wait a minute. Give us.
You said if he doesn't do anything, it didn't...
What are you doing?
I'm gonna grab his arm.
Yeah,
I'll
I
grab
was
his
about
arm
to say
before
me
he does it.
too.
You're grabbing Luvash's arm?
Yeah.
Are you grabbing it aggressively?
No, I'm just gonna grab it.
Hold up. Are our horses still present?
They
You would have had to
are.
leave them outside. They're both right there.
Okay.
You see that two of the soldiers are sort of looking at the phantom ones, the skeletal steed. If I'm being completely honest, if they had seen that skeletal steed... What do you think they would have done?
Who here has Misty Step?
I do.
Not me.
You have Misty Step?
Yeah.
Okay, and you two do not?
I think there's a group of Vistani around the skeletal steed who are just kind of guarding it, sort of looking about, whispering amongst themselves. You grab Luvash's arm. He sort of puts his hand right on top of yours.
Sure you want to do this?
You see this sort of Vistani all...
We were just
I'll say-
leaving.
Yeah.
No, you won't. Submit, or we'll kill you where you step. Orders. It's just orders.
He killed my friend. And instantly, I am wild shaping into a black bear.
Okay, roll initiative.
No!
I'm just saying.
What the?
Oh yeah,
thematic.
immediately I was like,
Is that who?
I'm sure
I
this
was
makes sense, guys.
Yeah. I was gonna warp one of you onto the horse and have us all leave.
Well,
That's
black
fair.
bear.
This
I
is
can
cooler.
still run faster than they
This is
can.
cooler.
A lot.
oh yeah.
If we can get to the horses and get out here, I can still keep up.
Yeah.
Okay,
How fast
I'll
do you
warp
run?
you.
40
But
feet.
my
So
horse is
80
running.
dashing. I can keep up.
But what?
Good
I
enough.
run faster.
By
than
Vistani.
You do?
Oh.
I run 55.
True, but mounted
Sorry.
combat works pretty well.
What are you?
A good life.
Sure.
But one of my feats that I got was speedy. So dashing, I can go 110.
I got so much.
You can run faster than a bear.
Yeah. I mean, I thought bears were slow.
No, bears are fast.
I
Very
think I'm
fast.
assuming them walking up to like.
No,
I
yeah.
think that's what I'm thinking.
Bears
about.
take a while to go fast, but once they go, they'll keep up with bikes. They're
Yeah.
They
We're
fast.
wanted
gonna try to identify the mace.
Oh.
I don't think we're doing that.
Yeah, this was like a grocery stop. So yeah, let's leave.
Maybe let's never go near Balaki again.
Now here's the
I
thing.
wanted to
Now
avoid
are there,
it.
Are there? Well,
Well,
I don't know. We
I
did
can
avoid
understand
Balaki,
wanting
but
to
I was.
locate an object. I'm not blaming you guys. It's just now we know.
I didn't know
Don't
that.
come back
I
here.
thought they were in league with Strahd, not Lady Wachter. Just because they have the same
who's
like
Lady
laws.
Wachter's in
I'm,
league
sa-
with Strahd.
I'm not talking to you, Nevin.
He had.
I'm saying like
direct
just because they're on the same
correspondence.
side, Strahd doesn't give a shit about Wachter. So why should the Vistani?
They-
That's what I was going through my head.
Still hurt me. I mean,
He
she's
got a
still-
literal correspondence from her.
I'm
He,
sorry.
that he told you.
She-
We
she's
found,
like-
we
she's like-
found his daughter's body at all. This guy's ungrateful.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well,
like I was
because
like,
he's
I
dead.
dude.
We
Here's the
could've
thing.
saved
Yeah,
Rokar wouldn't
then
say
we would've
this.
never known.
Rokar wouldn't have said this, but like when through my mind, it's like he's like, "Oh, you found her dead." And it's like it's more than you found her. Fucking
whoa.
like
Dang!
He was trying, okay? It was the other people who did.
trying doesn't mean shit. You didn't find her. We did.
They wouldn't have found her.
Exactly.
So, ungrateful bear attack.
Okay, so do we have any qualms with hurting these people now?
I'm sorry it's taking you guys.
I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of upset that this guy just killed my friend.
Yeah. And these guys are supporting him.
Strahd's kind of my friend.
Strahd's kind of like a good guy. Oh wait, are we still charmed?
Yeah, you're gonna be like,
You were both still
whoa!
charmed, or you were still charmed.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys are just like.
It's like whoa, we're friends with
Hey,
Strahd
yo,
too.
I was just about to submit.
Dog, I thought we were gonna chill. Turn off. Don't be a bear right now.
Okay.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Please work.
Where are you? And I'm so
Oh, this
sorry.
place. Are we finding mud?
We fighting in the mud, baby. Mud wrestling like Coachella.
Yeah, well. Guys, classic initiative roll.
No!
Classic
And I'm
initiative
holding his
roll.
arm.
Well, it's okay. I have a 19.
To make this simple, are you guys planning on staying and fighting here?
Probably not. I'm
Probably not.
thinking
We're
of
gonna leave.
fleeing.
Okay. Well then, I still have to figure it out. I'm sorry. I
No,
didn't
you're
expect
fine,
you
you're
guys
fine,
to do
you're
this,
fine,
so
you're
I have to
fine.
figure out how to get this working. Because I do not have. There it is. That should work.
Nevin doesn't have
Nevin's
foresight.
not prepared.
He doesn't know we're going to choose the worst path possible.
I'm very prepared. I wasn't prepared for you guys to do this.
That's not. That means you're not prepared.
I didn't think you'd do this.
That's fair. You know what sucks, Barbos? Here's the 17.
Yeah.
Here's what the 7 looks like. Do you see that line that's confusing as hell?
You see, DMing 101. Your players will do something you're not prepared for.
Something dumb. Probably. Okay. So, with that, let me. Here we have it.
Jared, do you want to play chess?
Prepare to be unprepared.
Prepare to be amazed.
Okay. So let me get these positions here. You guys are all around.
And is this out of the pro? Oh no, this.
So these, I'm going to zoom in real far here because each square here is 10 feet. So these
Oh.
tokens are going to be a little smaller.
Oh my gosh. It's Wolverine.
So if you're right here, then hiatus, you are
Hugh Jackman.
right there.
The nerve. I'm not a pushover anymore.
You haven't got the nerve. Try me.
Cypher wouldn't have wanted me to be a pushover.
Character arc.
If anything, he would, because he likes pushing you over.
Yeah.
Only to him. Everyone
Yeah.
else, you stay.
Hey, you not touching Ginger? You shake the tail.
Only I can touch.
She's been enlarged! Oh.
Reduced.
Okay. And you're a black bear, right, hiatus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So that's disadvantage.
Oh!
Is that a large creature?
Medium.
Medium.
Hello, Miriam.
How much does it run?
40. So
Is your that's not my car. Can you pass me my keys?
Where are my keys?
No. I hope I'm not getting broken into.
So my friend.
Man, this car is nothing.
Man, what the fuck?
I mean, I literally just.
Why you got a bouncy ball back here? Based Bingle. Cool.
Bingle.
Find out Dingle here.
What the heck?
Find out Dingle
You see
here.
me?
Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do.
Here's what it'll do.
So there is
Your mom.
10 Vistani
Here's what
who
I'll
are
do.
with him. What I'm just going to ask you guys is I'm not going to make you roll initiative if you guys plan on running.
Oh, okay.
I just am going to ask you guys what exactly you're doing. So you guys can act here, and then after that, they'll act however they wish, and that could interrupt what you guys are doing. We're
Okay.
going to theater of the mind this. It'll just take too long to put all these
My
guys
favorite.
together.
I love Theater of the
So
Mind.
you transform into a black bear, Hiatus, and you sort of push him back. If you're going to do that, he was prepped to attack. So he is going to make an attack. Not towards you, because you just turned into a black bear. He's going to make an attack towards you. But that's all he's going to get, because then after that, you guys can go.
Okay. Are you gonna do that first, or should we?
He's making it.
Okay.
He's giving us time to discuss.
Okay, guys. My plan was everybody who can Misty Step will Misty Step, and I will be Vortex Warping you away,
Okay.
and then I'll Misty Step.
Is Vortex Warp a spell slot?
Yeah.
I think I can resummon my steed right in front of me for free.
If you're sure, but
You guys just want to get to your horses?
Well, isn't
I can
the
keep
horse-
up. She can keep up.
isn't the horse surrounded by people though?
She said redo it.
So,
That's what I mean,
can
but
summon
she's-
it in
Your
front of
two
me.
phantom steeds are surrounded by 5 Vistani who have surrounded them, and surrounding the other horse is about 3 Vistani.
What I mean is, by summoning her horse here, isn't it more in the thick of it?
What?
Isn't putting your horse here, where you stand, making it harder for
Where
it
are
to
all the
get out?
Vistani?
I'm gonna need the map.
No.
No, like,
no,
are
just
they
like-
surrounding us?
Yeah, just point.
Are they surrounding us more than
There's
the horses?
5 Vistani around your horses, 3 Vistani around yours. There's Luvash next to you, which leaves, 2 Vistani who are sort of closer to you, who are up on you.
Okay.
I could also just Vortex Warp Luvage
He
120
goes-
feet
He
away.
goes to attack you, and it just sort of bounces off your armor as he punches you, maneuver it.
Oh.
You only need 2 horses right now. So if you can summon one, and you can summon one.
It takes me a full minute.
Oh, a minute.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, and his horses are surrounded right now.
I'm going to. Well, what are you gonna do? Because I know I'm gonna.
Well, my plan is out the window. I need other people to input because
Um,
my idea was warp you guys on horses, warp myself. Let's go.
Okay,
But
would
they're
you-
surrounded, so I don't know.
Yeah.
My plan's shot. I don't have an idea. I'm still
You can
crafting.
still do it, and the horse could try to escape. It just be. Ooh, but your horses disappear when their opportunity, right?
After
They get
after
hit.
60 seconds.
They get
Yeah, but
hit.
that's still.
You can't
Let's-
command it to come near you either, right? It's just a riding
It's just a riding
thing.
horse.
Yeah.
I can warp on top of it. Try to get past people. Can horses jump over people?
They can try.
Okay.
We could just run away and then hide and then do your whole minute thingy and then run away on the horse.
If you guys want me to roll initiative and we can turn this into a whole combat, then we
Yeah.
can. But if you're gonna not know what to do,
Well,
then we might
I
have
I
to-
would like to try to
Well,
run
no,
away.
I was saying
Plan on doing.
we're just
Then
crafting. We don't have
We
all
can
the
do
answers,
what he
Devin.
says, and then
I was
we'll
about-
all Misty step as far away as we can, run for a little bit, hide.
I was about to say,
use your steeds.
even with a minute, the
Wait.
horses at a dash can still run way fast, assuming they are running on foot.
Yeah.
My horses can run 200 feet per turn.
Okay, then do you want to try that?
Sure.
I'll resummon my horse in front of me
Okay.
with my.
My horse is a large creature too, so
You sort of reach over, you resummon the horse, it moves over in front of you. You move to get on it. And what are you guys doing?
I
am
will
going to immediately make a bite attack against fella.
Okay.
Rolls hit.
I'll be like, let's go, and try to cue you guys to also Misty Step to our phantom horses.
Your poor character. It's like, ooh, what allies I have.
It's like, dude, I've been with you guys for a fucking 6 hours.
Right. What'd you roll to hit?
18.
Not even.
I'm not trying to kill him,
Not
it's
even.
just to stun him. Because
Like,
if
just
my bite
okay.
hits,
It hits.
it does some damage, I'll do it. It grapples him.
If you grapple him, then you have
You're gonna be
to
stuck.
leave, then he's not
He's
grappling
dragging
anymore.
with you.
Gives you guys a second to leave.
True.
Okay.
And I can run way faster than this guy.
I could also still vortex warp you as well.
Okay. You
Sure.
bite into him. How much damage?
Oh, it was, I think 6.
6 points of damage. And he's grappled.
Yeah, he is grappled.
So you just land right on top of him and just start pushing him into the ground. He says, "Kill them!"
Hey, fellas, what if we cause a distraction more? Where they'd be less focused on us instead of something else?
I think they're gonna be focused on us. No
What if I, fireballed their camp?
No. No.
What do you
That's
mean?
evil.
That's true. I know.
So
I'm
What
like,
do you mean?
because they'd be focused on the camp.
There might be women and children in there.
Evil children.
You kind of have a little moment here that you can act.
Well, he
and
can
then
fireball an
grab
area
go.
that's not like
we're Misty
the
Step,
actual. Like,
Oh.
hey, I'm
We're
gonna
not gonna
fireball
do
their
it. I was
supply.
suggesting ideas that were not just, hey, let's leave. Yeah. I guess I'll Misty Step onto my horse.
Okay. Use that.
Yeah, sorry, thank
You
you.
you Misty Step right onto the horse. You see all the sort of Vistani around it are just poised to attack. That's what you've done. What are you two doing?
Same thing.
You got Misty Step? What do you do?
You can misty up onto
Make
my
sure you
horse.
use it.
Or you
Yeah.
can
Tally
climb
on.
onto my horse.
I got it.
You Misty Step onto
Oh wait, there's
His
two
horse?
horses actually.
who's on which horse? Are you and you on one horse?
Sure.
Sure.
It's up to you.
I
I'm, like,
can-
touching
Your
his
horse is
shell.
right next to us, so I can try and hop on your horse.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah, you're
there's two
with a
Vistani
giant
right
turtle on
next to
top
us.
of a glowing blue horse because he doesn't look normal.
What a day.
You both Misty Step onto your horses. You're on yours. You're a black bear. What do you do?
I'll try and get on Audred's horse that's right next to us.
Okay. You move to sort of get on it. Theater of the Mind right here, I'm going to say that invokes one opportunity attack from one of the sort of Vistani who's next to you. What was that?
Is it sure?
You Misty Stepped?
No, I'm just getting on the horse
I
that's
see.
on.
That's a natural 19 plus 3. You take... That hits, right?
Yeah.
22? Not with Barbos.
You only take 2 points of slashing damage as he just slashes into your back as you get onto the horse. With that is sort of all of you doing that. Now they're going to kind of do a little thing here. Luvash is going to try and escape that grapple. What's the DC?
What's the DC?
Oh, 12.
12.
You have a good intimidation score, right?
Huh?
And
You have a good
athletics,
intimidation score,
correct?
right?
He barely misses.
Just
It is
as a
athletics for
fallback.
grapple. He
Yeah.
is
I would
barely not
suggest
able to
trying
get
to
over
make
that
the
as
threat,
he continues.
hey, we'll burn your
just
village down
are
if you
on
fuck
top
us.
of him.
My character can't
Bear
do that.
roaring in his face.
Fine.
My oath is.
Just to say, if you don't leave.
The two, or there were 5 Vistani
Pray
around
on.
the horses that you guys were at. So they are, 2 of them are going to make attacks on your horse. So 2 of them are going to make attacks against those horses. They don't exactly know what they are, but they're still going to try and attack them to see what you do. So what's the DC of the Phantom Steed? Or their
Even
AC?
if they hit
I'm
it
sorry.
and they disappear, 60 seconds on horseback is a good head
10
start.
turns, yeah. Sorry, AC 10?
10?
Yeah.
So one of the bandits just sort of slashes into the sort of phantom ethereal image of the horse, and it's clearly hit it, and you can feel the magic beginning to fade. It will be gone in a little bit. The other one is going to attack the other phantom steed. No one's on it right now, but he still like slashes at its legs. That is a 6 plus 3 plus the AC.
A 10.
10.
So it doesn't
It's
miss.
going to miss. So that's 1, 2, 2 of those. One of them is going to make a light crossbow attack against you. That is a 16 for a total of 19.
Yeah.
You take 3 points of piercing damage. So that means there's one more near you. It's going to attack at... Actually, they're not. One of them is going to try and make a scimitar attack against you, because you're on the back of the horse as well.
Bastards.
That is a natural 11 plus 3, 14. That's going to miss, correct?
Yeah.
If they had shot it,
One more.
grabbed them.
It's going to make a light crossbow attack against you. That is a natural 13 plus 3 for a total of 16. Does that hit?
It's the same as 16. So yeah.
It hits. Meets it, beats it. Do you
Can I
want to
use
deflect
my-
this?
Yeah. I was gonna say, can I use my deflect?
I believe that's one
Free.
focus point.
No, that's free. It's a reaction. It's to throw it back. That's a focus.
Yeah.
Correct. Alright.
That's
So,
Oh,
You're crazy.
reaction. That was
One
going to
D10.
hit you. I'll roll the damage for that.
you
So
can use your focus point. Just be like, fuck you, and throw it at him.
It's 7
I don't
points of
think it's
piercing
worth it.
damage. How much do you reduce it by?
1d10 plus 8.
Roll it.
Oh, so plus 8. It
6.
does nothing.
6.
14.
So as you're sort of moving on this phantom steed, one of these Vistani takes out a hand crossbows. The other one slashes into the horse. It shoots it at you, and you just catch it. Just the bolt right there.
Wow!
That is all theirs. The Rosh tried to break that grapple. The two Vistani right here are gonna make. One of them's gonna try and shove you off their leader. So this is gonna try and be a shove maneuver. Might not work. Probably won't work, but he's gonna try. So that is. There it is.
But like, what if when we all leave a fireball,
He's
the crowd
gonna make-
behind us?
He's gonna make a strength athletics to try and push you off. Doesn't look like the strongest gentleman. That's a 13. I need you to roll a strength athletics check as well.
Okay. Strength.
That's a bear.
Yeah. Actually, my mod's not higher. Never mind. I was gonna say. Oh, 13 plus 2.
13 plus 2. So this sort of, you feel this light push. And you're just like, "Ugh." And then another Vistana, a female Vistana, comes up and is like, just kill it! And just slashes into you with a scimitar. That is a natural 3. And you feel it cut into you, but your bare skin is so rough and thick that it doesn't even affect you at all. In fact, I think...
He does have something like that too. Thick hide.
Where? Thick hide. Force, yep. Damage, yes. So, it wouldn't have even maybe affected you at all, but yeah. It's just the thick hide blocks it off.
That's
They both
such a
strike
good shape,
into
dude.
it. You see the sort of guards are just standing there not really knowing what to do. They look at Casimir, it's just like, no. Okay, with that, that's what they're gonna do. That was all 5
Because Nevin made it cool again.
And then I think
What's his
there
speed?
were... Did I say there were 3 more around you? I'm not sure.
I think so. I gotta do
There's
the
two.
shack.
There's 2
Exactly.
around the bear, and the rest are around.
And I already made
Watch.
the attacks against you. I'm just going to cut it right there. All right, what are you guys doing next?
Okay, can
Flee!
I'm gonna
Just
try to have the horse take his actions, which one will be to disengage.
I mean,
the
it's
other
already
one will be to-
disappearing.
What do you mean?
The horses are your horses.
Oh,
are
true. Who cares? So dash. I'm just gonna have him try to jump over.
And once I
Okay.
see them leave, oh, actually, tell me if they leave first. 'Cause then
You just sort of
Yeah.
jump over these Vistani as they sort of move down, and you just continue to ride on. Did you get shot or something?
No. Sorry, Dobbs. What did you say?
You just leap over these Vistani as they sort of move to duck over it, and you just ride forth. You see that there's actually sort of a alarm sort of coming from the main camp as you see a group of Vistani who are sort of coming out, loading crossbows, going down. What's happening? What's going on? And they're sort of rushing down. A few of them sort of begin to sort of take aim and start aiming at you. I'm going to say that as you move through, there's a group of about 4 Vistani who are up on the hill who are looking at you trying to take aim. They are aiming at the long range. Actually, 80 feet. They would definitely be aiming at the long range of the crossbow, but they're still going to try and shoot 3 bolts, I think 4
Oh, boy.
bolts at you, the rider.
Do you want to try to catch these? She can't, but
I'll say that 2 are at you, 2 are at you. You can try to catch some of
she
these.
can't.
2,
Okay.
Oh.
2 are at you. Not, she can't catch yours.
Oh, okay. She can catch these hands.
2 bolts at you, first one misses, second one misses, 2 bolts towards you, first one misses. 14 plus 3, that will hit, and then if you can use your... Actually,
That's what I was saying,
I'm
it's a-
considering that
Not
the...
today.
Yeah, if it's long range, then it's at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that still will hit.
Is her reaction back now that we've cycled through
I'm
a
going to say
turn?
that I'll allow it to be. You're a monk, and the other one comes. I believe that you could plus 8, correct? Plus
Yeah.
8. Still roll it because it could potentially deal some damage.
11.
11? No. You just block this bolt as well as they aim it at you. You're continuing to ride forward. You see a group of the Vistani. Get the horses now! Get them! They've got horses.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh, they got horses.
Okay,
So, what are you doing?
I'm going to ride my steed.
I'm thinking-
towards Wizard of Wines.
What?
that direction.
Do we want
I mean,
to?
in that direction,
Again.
Still.
not to the Wizard of Wines.
No, again, I don't think we
Then where are
lead
we
them
gonna go?
anywhere away. I think the big thing is they're like, oh, why would they be heading there? Because they're safe there. We got to take care of there.
We could think that
Could just-
anywhere we go.
just right away.
Yeah.
Closest
what I
way
said.
away is down that road anyway.
Okay.
Okay. So, you're just riding away?
Yeah.
Okay. As you begin to ride away, there's another group of Vistani that step out of the tents. There's about 3 this time as they begin to load these crossbows and shoot at you.
How are you getting out right now?
I can run.
But the horses
Yeah,
are
but they have
fast.
horses.
The horses are
They-
far faster.
I could turn into a horse. It's my last wild
All
shape.
these
Wait,
bolts
wait.
as you're sort of riding on the
Just-
horse.
I don't think the horses are faster than you.
Why don't you warp him onto the other horse? Well, he's a bear. Right?
I have the stat of a horse.
And I can warp him onto the horse.
All these bolts as you're sort of riding on the horse, following in the path of Rokar and Arabia.
Because you see us
They
leaving
just
us.
go right past
They
you
are
as you begin to
fast.
ride around
Yeah,
the
they're
hill.
by 20
Yeah.
You
feet.
see a group of Dusk Elf Scars who are just sort of talking to each other. They arm it, they look at you, and they just see you walk like
If
riding
you-
past.
If you want, I can warp you onto his horse.
And Soren, you are on her horse as
Yeah.
well, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
How fast
No,
is
her horse. I think. Do you want me to?
Because her horse hasn't taken damage, his has.
Wait, so nobody's taken the other horse that's just
no,
sitting there?
they're on this. Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are
we're
on
on
the
the
same
same
horse.
horse.
Okay.
Would you say if I see them leaving? I mean, you can't ride a horse and cast a spell, can you?
Can.
If you can.
Are you trained in animal handling?
What are you talking about? No.
I might require you to make an animal handling for that. This is an intense situation right here.
Mounted combat.
I don't know if you've ridden a horse before, but it's hard to do anything.
I know, but I've read the rules on mounted combat. The horse just kind of does its thing.
It's Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. 7.
7. So as you're riding the horse, you just sort of go to cast the spell, but it stirrups a little bit and you just slip through. You can do it again when you come around on the next time, but remember, you're gaining a distance here. And if you continue going the max distance, you'll be out of range to cast this spell. So there might be another volley of crossbow
Well,
bolts that are coming at you. As
I can
these-
still
this
catch
one
up
rush
with you
down
guys
the
for
hill.
one more try, and if it doesn't work, I'll wild shoot. That's
Okay.
what they're for.
What do you do?
Okay, so I see them both running away. I'm gonna let go of the bite, and really quickly, as I do it, I'm gonna do that, like a bear thing. I'm gonna be like, and blow air in his face,
Aw.
and then dash off in their direction.
Right.
Which, yeah, opportunity.
What's the AC? Bear?
11.
11?
Not high.
He's gonna hit you with that. He just sort of takes out this scimitar and just goes to strike at you with that. Deals. You take 9 points of piercing damage, reduced by 2, I believe. So
Yep.
that is, was that 7?
Yep.
As he just sort of stop and he just slices it right into the back of the thick hide of the bear, and you continue to move on. So you're rushing out?
Yep.
Okay. So Soren, Arabia, you're continuing to ride, right? Or are you
Well, I'm
doing-
at her sort of.
Oh yeah, okay. You can still try and maybe shoot at somebody. What are you doing? It's up to you. Or just continue riding on the back of these horses, deflecting
Turn
bolts
this thing.
and stuff. But if not, then it'll sort of roll back around to what they're doing.
It's not really a whole lot.
This is so cool.
Okay.
If not, then we can continue on. Maybe resolve what they're doing. So, your movement speed is what right now?
Right now it's 80. 80 while dashing.
Gotcha. Okay. So, with that, as you continue to ride, you are making your way around. Are you continuing to go? If you continue, then you will be out of range, likely of.
Yeah, we're gonna lose you really fast if you stay as a black bear.
So, do we
Because
not
we're going
have
at
time?
200 right now.
Okay. Well then, if you can't
You
do
can
it, I do have a lot of
Don't cheat
options.
us tired.
Yeah, but after, I don't think there is
the
a
cheetah.
Rita the cheetah.
Cheetah. Sorry, I should have read a lot.
The cheetah
of
was
these
our
more.
DM.
Nope. That would have been cool, but I think the fastest is horse.
You just
Which
It's not, it's the cheetah if you take the action the cheetah has. It's the fastest land animal. Cheetah.
really? Yeah, it's 40.
Okay. Sprinter. When the cheetah takes the dash action while walking, its speed triples.
Speed triples. Okay.
That's pretty good.
4 times 3 is 12, so
120.
120 feet. I'll be a cheetah.
wait.
Okay.
Does it exhaust though?
That's
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That's still slower.
I will read
That's still the same
everything.
speed as the horses.
120. Yeah, but now I'm a cheetah, and that's cool. And also, I'm from a jungle. I'm saying like jungle-ish woods, so
Okay.
I'm gonna be a
So
cheetah.
you transform into the cheetah and just continue to run along the ground. A lot of them are going to sort of aim their bolts at you. I'm going to say there's a volley of 4 crossbow bolts that are going to be shot at you from the hill. They've started to move down the hill now, and you're sort of sprinting past them. Does it say? I believe it says opportunity attacks are with disadvantage, but these are just regular attacks.
Yeah, I believe it said opportunity.
Gotcha.
Yes.
First one is a 19 plus.
Are these also at long range?
No. They've walked down the hill now and they're sort of getting closer to you as you sprint past. First one is 19. Does that hit?
Yes, yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah,
You
13.
take 3 points of piercing slashing damage. Or no. Yes.
Piercing.
3 points of piercing damage. Second attack, 17 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes, it's 13.
You take 7 points of piercing damage. Third one misses. It goes right over you. Fourth one, AC 13.
Yeah.
That hits. You take 9 points of piercing damage. As these bolts they're getting closer now. They're launching these bolts from these light crossbows, and they're sort of that they pull out, and they just, a couple of them pierce your side. But you and your allies, if you guys are all continuing to go, you're zooming out of here. You guys are sort of matching pace, and you have the cheetah sprinting right behind you across the ground. You see they're sort of, go, go, go! And behind you see Luvash, who's sort of making his way up to the hill. The fog is sort of rolling in a little bit, and you continue. You race on, and you're sort of arriving at the point. Remember, this is free action, so you can tell me what you guys would like to do at any point. You continue to ride on at this breakneck speed, going towards the trail, and you see, as you sort of turn around behind you at the edge of the fog, there's a group of Vistani. Luvash is actually on a horse, just riding back behind you. What's the speed of your horse?
Oh.
Oh, wait.
So, yours can move quicker,
Yes.
but yours cannot, and you,
No.
the cheetah, cannot.
Yeah, I was gonna say you two are as fast as them.
Yeah. I'll say for you guys, if you want to look back
60
at me
feet.
too,
Dashing, though?
they shot me.
Dashing
You
is
can see I'm
120.
bleeding pretty bad.
So here's the idea. I know I default to this a lot, but it's rare that people. It's rare that people are in a cluster like this.
Just fireball them, man. Screw them. I don't care.
We really are being chased by the equivalent of Nazis in this world.
Okay.
They're not okay.
I don't know about
What do
that.
you mean? They're probably worse. They're worshiping fucking
YouTube,
Strahd.
don't ban us.
Oh yeah, whoops. These guys are substantially worse. Are you kidding me?
You do notice as you continue to ride, they're a fair distance behind you. They're like, let's say, 300 feet behind you, and they're just riding. They're riding horses. There's about 4 of them. Luvash is riding on one of them, 2 riders per. They've got their crossbows at the ready. They're keeping pace with you. They're matching your speed. If you want to continue to go ahead of your allies, you can, but they will. They cannot.
I'm gonna start slowing down a little bit,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start letting you guys pass me up, and get within about 150 feet of them.
Okay. Roll. For you
can I-
both, roll initiative. This isn't an initiative. We're just seeing they've readied actions here. We're seeing who resolves theirs first. So
Okay.
they're going to roll initiative as well.
Wow.
18.
18. That was nearly a natural 20. What's your dexterity?
My dex,
Yeah.
like flat score, or plus.
Your modifier.
Oh, plus 2.
Okay, I'm using Luvash's here. You rolled an 18.
I rolled a 16, and I gave initiative plus 2.
So 18.
Yeah, 18. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Okay, yeah. With that, you're the first to act, and then it's going to be then you.
Do you want me to make another animal handling check?
Yes, please. Well, are you trained in land animals? Do you have proficiency in that?
No, I don't.
Oh well.
He's a wizard.
I'm just a wizard.
Okay.
I mean, if it helps,
I
it's
think they took that out of the game. So.
I'd say it's a phantom steed. If that helps, it's
I was about
not
to
the
say,
same as a regular
he
horse.
said he was also slowing
I'm gonna
down.
allow you to do this. I had you roll it before because it was like the moment of this tense scenario, but it's cooled down a little bit. It's still intense. I will give you, if you cast a concentration spell, you'll be rolling concentration, but you can cast spells right now.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm going to like back up while you guys are still barreling ahead, and he's going to just look behind him, rummage through his bag like a coin purse, and be like, "Grr!" and then just shoot it right like at the leader, whose name
Luvash.
Luvash. Thank you.
Okay.
Straight.
What level are you casting this at?
This is a 3rd level spell.
Level. Okay.
I don't have 4th
Oh
level.
yeah.
Use rolling. So what I'm going to say is that with this radius, you catch 2 of the horses with the riders. The other 2 sort of and move around it. But you do catch Luvash and then the riders who are next to him, as well as their horses.
Okay.
I'm about to say
Lots
that.
of ponies.
Okay, so roll damage.
Okie dokie.
That's hot.
Yeah. Okay. So 4, 3, 6. I'm gonna get my calculator out.
4, 3, 6.
Yeah. No, it's more than that. I still have 5 more dice to roll.
Oh.
6, 2, plus 6, plus 2, plus 3,
Not evil.
plus 1,
My horse is probably evil.
plus 3. Okay. 1, that's 8d6. So that should be 28 fire damage.
28 points of fire damage. The DC is
DC is 15.
DC
dex.
is 15. Okay,
Yeah.
so you don't exactly see exactly what happens, but you do sort of turn around. You sort of whisper these words. You see it. Luvash explodes. Is this fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay. It explodes, and as that fire begins to clear, you see he's just, and his other riders are just with fire. They're knocked down. The horse, and they roll across the ground. You see Luvash is just, he sort of grunts out in pain. The horse landed on his leg, and you see just, you see a scorched mark on the side of his face, but he's still alive, and he's just, and you see close behind him, there are some more riders coming, but he just sort of beckons. He says, "Help me!" And then you guys just, and you sort of come across, take a left at the tree line. You're still going towards the Wizard of Wines down the Old Spallage Road.
Just down
They
that
can't
road.
see you. I'll tell you that. They can't see you.
Down that road.
Okay.
Do you want to go directly to
Again,
the Wizard of Wines?
Just
I
down
don't-
the road, because it's a long
For
road.
the sake of simplicity, they're not going to follow you.
Okay, so yeah, let's go with
Still,
the
I'm worried that they'll that
Well, we
will
were
implicate
just
them.
told they're not going to follow us.
I know. I'm still worried that we'd be implicating them. It's fine.
So, with that, you all just rush through. You see them disappear behind the wall of the fog. There's no sound of horse riders behind you as you continue to rush through, and then I presume make your way to the Wizard of Wines. Are you continuing to just run as a cheetah with them?
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Feels natural.
You rush that way. Feels natural.
Yeah, I mean, either our choices were go left or go to Valaki.
Literally.
I think it makes sense that we went left.
Yeah.
Let me do this,
Balaki.
and I'll have
Castle
Balaki.
Ravenloft.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, that was kind of awesome.
That was pretty
I know,
awesome.
I'm just
Yeah.
sitting there
We
like,
tried to be.
what
That's
an interesting
a,
group.
a precedent for our party now. We tried to be peaceful. They chase, so you give them the fireball.
We gave them a chance.
I
again-
don't think we were very peaceful in that encounter.
Well,
No,
you know
we,
what I mean.
we tried to be like, we're just gonna leave. And then they were like, no, you're not. Okay. We tried to leave instead of standing our ground. Then they chased us. We're like, fuck. Get out of here.
Okay. You get there in just under an hour, rushing atop your
Just kill him.
horses.
He didn't die.
So I'm going
It's
to
about the
say,
hour.
I gotta mention that we gotta resummon the horse.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You'll get there in just under an hour.
60
So
seconds.
It's 60 seconds
Oh,
before
yeah,
it dies,
so
so we
that
gotta stop
means-
at some point.
you have to summon one more horse.
Yeah, it
so
takes me
it's-
60 seconds to summon him again.
So we'll just be on edge for a minute.
Yeah, we can stop by like somewhere off
We'll
to the
go
side of the woods.
as far as the horse can take us.
Yeah.
And then,
So you go as far as you can, and it is gone after 1 minute. Here's what happens. I will ask all of you guys to make. Are you trying to hide as you have to summon the new horse?
Probably.
Because
It's only
best we
1 minute
can.
away.
yeah, because if it's only 1 minute away, they're on horses.
We need a horse.
Yeah.
Okay. I will ask you guys to.
You can-
Actually, I'll ask you guys to roll. If one of you wishes, you can roll a survival check to identify a suitable hiding spot here. You have to be
Probably
proficient
you.
in survival.
I don't know that I'm not survival. I just.
but it's still wisdom.
Let me see. Oh, you know what?
Are you
You're right.
proficient?
I should.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll a
Okay.
survival check.
Oh, that's a lot. 23.
23. You immediately look around and you see there's like a small little patch of grass, and you know that you could use some simple druidic magic to sort of maneuver this grass up and use it to actually form a sort of covering barrier against you. So you all quickly maneuver behind it, and you hear through the fog you sort of peek over, I'm going to say that makes it so they can't see you. And you see 3 riders who are just through the fog. They stop at the sort of crossroads. You once again see Valaki in the distance. You sort of look around, you see them talk to each other. You can only hear them muffled, but their voices like... And then you just... One of them points to Valaki and they just ride that way. You see them sort of arrive at the gates, and then 2 sort of cloaked figures open them and they sort of quickly ride in, and then the gates shut behind them. And the fog is thick enough to where you were able to see this, but you think that if you're stealthy enough and slow enough, you can maneuver through the forest to get back on a section of the path where they won't be able to see you. That is what you do. Summon the horses, and then continue to the Wizard of Wines.
Stupid plan number 50. Okay. I got confused.
Oh, there was nothing stupid about the plan.
I wanted to avoid it, but I didn't. But I was
Avoid what?
Hindsight.
all of this and like just them in general.
Oh, thank you, Captain Hindsight.
Yeah, you agreed to go there.
Yeah, you never said anything about let's not go
Because
there.
everyone was like, yeah, let's go. I was like, okay.
Well,
fine.
then don't say you said anything because you didn't. It's okay. No, I'm not actually mad. It's fine. I'll get a 20-paragraph essay telling me why I was wrong later.
Chill out.
I'm kidding. That was mean. I want a tea. Arizona green tea, why not blue? We hate Arizona in this house. We're more of Texas fans.
Texas.
Peace tea. Wait, hold up. Can we wait. Wait. Thank you. I know I'm gonna be extra thirsty today.
It's my better judgment. I refilled it.
It takes so long for the bread.
With that, I will give Silly a pet and let Jasper come back.
He's so sleepy.
I really don't like being a one-trick pony,
Yeah.
but it is such an impactful spell.
Mm-hmm.
That fireball.
Oh no! He loves D&D. He watches you do it all day. I like your new character a lot.
afraid.
Oh, really? Yo, what is that, man? What is that?
No, get
Put that thing away!
Dude, that's not natural, dude.
Talk to the music.
You declare.
I need to start keeping a tally of pee.
Are you guys
can
enemy of
tell me.
Strahd? Yes. All right.
Oh, that guy's chill.
We literally told him we're enemies of Strahd.
You know what, Strahd? You're alright.
Someday you will learn your actions have consequences.
Yeah, but not if we all die.
I thought this was a game of free will. No, it's a game of cause and effect.
That is good.
So, you ride through the woods.
Oh, sorry. Rokar, so...
No, I'm...
He's waiting for our last one.
There we go.
So are we calming down, or are we still sprinting right now?
I'd say that you calm down a little bit, but you're still riding at a fairly quick pace with your horses. Your steeds don't tire, and you sort of race through the crossroads of the fog, and eventually, sort of turning a corner in these dangerous lands, ride down the path to the Wizard of Wines. You know how it looks: the cobblestone building, the red roof. There's a sort of large flock of ravens who are just sort of flying around. You see one of them when you sort of pass by. A lot of them are looking at this road that you're coming down, and you just ride out front. You do see that standing outside one of the doors, sort of coming out, you see Adrian, who is one of the sons of Davian Mardukov, who sort of, "Why the hurry? What's the matter? What's going on?" Do you guys like sort of dismount, prepare yourselves?
I'm gonna let them talk.
Also, you're a cheetah.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh.
I am just gonna kind of pay it a little mind. I'm gonna go around the area, the perimeter of the house, not very far, just a little bit, and I'm gonna use my sense of smell to see if I smell the druids again, because I'm sure I remember what that smells like.
Go ahead and make.
They smell-
does the
they
cheetah
smell
have
very
keen?
He has advantage on it, yeah.
Okay. Roll a perception check using your smell with advantage.
Perception. I think mine's higher than the cheetah's.
Maybe.
Maybe it is.
What's going on?
Apologies, we just had a nasty encounter with a group we thought was a little less temperamental. We just ran
Druids?
Vistani. Speaking of the druids, we actually plan to pursue them right away.
You do?
We're planning on going and get
Yes.
to Yester Hills.
What we were on our way to do before we were assailed.
Well then, I wish you luck. I can fetch Dave in for you. Elvia. Anyone else? You can take reprieve in the winery if you wish. We've done a lot of work trying to clean it up, and lucky for us, the druids haven't continued their attack. But still, Davian waxes on about his fear of what they may be doing with the wine gem. So far, they haven't done anything yet.
Well, we'll try to find it. That'll be hopefully taken care of today.
Oh, and well, there are a few people here who might wish to speak with you regarding. You should come inside.
Oh,
21.
21? I mean, you smell the lingering scent. You see that in the sort of back of the winery there is a freshly dug pile of dirt.
So I can
But,
assume.
Um,
But nothing
don't
here.
smell them in the immediate vicinity.
Okay, well then I'll meet up with you guys and I'll chase back. I'll dismiss it.
As you enter into the winery, you dismiss the wild shape. You see in the large fermentation vat, you see Elvir who's sort of preparing one of the. Welcome in. You see Davian. And he's like, yes, I know, the ravens told me. And you see he's stepping down the stairs, and you see behind him is Erwin and Danica. Mardukov.
Oh.
You see,
friends again.
oh, it's good to see you. Pleasure. You see Danica says, I'm sorry you never got to stay at the Blue Water before things went upside down. So David, you want to tell them what happened? That is, if they don't already know. You see, he just sort of looks at his son with scorn. He's like, yes, Father, I'll tell them. I have no clue where you've been, but I'm glad to see you're alive. If you would introduce me to your friend, I also see your absent one.
Yes.
We
Permanently.
Oh, that's a shame. How did it happen?
Well, we were invited over for dinner at Castle Ravenloft,
And you went?
We
can't
had
really
have-
say no.
we didn't exactly have
never
options.
choice.
No. I think it was the right one.
Correct. And, well, I'm sure you can assume what happens in Castle Ravenloft.
I bloody can. It's miraculous you made it out alive. And you see Danica's like, wow, that is quite something.
Mm-hmm.
And she sort of steps up. After what happened in Velaki, that morning that we believe you left, it aligns with a timeline, Lady Wachter made an announcement. We sent out 2 were-ravens, I believe. I'll actually find their names. You did speak with them before. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Cantemir and Minodora. They're the were-ravens that were sent to you. They actually told you a little bit about what might have happened in this place. I believe. I remember. Ritalia also told you a little bit.
Yeah.
Lady Wachter made an announcement. She proclaimed herself the rightful burgomaster. I'm sure you already know a little bit. But after that happened, yesterday, announcements were put up, proclamations. Well, it didn't take long for the Vistani to start making Velaki their home. They were let into the gates and given free reign of the town. And it wasn't long before they decided that the Blue Water was their chosen establishment. We couldn't take the risk, so we got out of there. I'm sure to the people of Velaki it appears like we up and vanished, because that's what we did. Took all of our things that we needed, make sure there was no trace of our order, and got out of there. The blue water isn't ours anymore. It's the Vistani's. I'm not sure what they're doing with it, but Vallaki isn't safe for us to return to. There were public burnings, all kinds of horrible things. I am afraid of what Lady Walker will continue to do. I'm afraid that if things keep on going that way, it won't be long until Vallaki looks just like the village of Barovia. Its people were already ruled by fear. Under her, it's even more so. There's nothing we can do with all of her, I think she calls them the good followers, roaming about the town. And it's a shame. Me and Erwin, we thought you'd make it way back to Vallaki. We left a message there with Cantomir and Minodora. They're the only two were-ravens we've got stationed there to report back to us. We left Rictavio's letter to you with them. We don't have it. So, of course, we didn't open it. We don't know what it entails.
Well, we don't plan to enter back there. We
Well,
just escaped.
Not
Not
right
now.
away.
Well, true, but we just escaped those attempting to bring us there forcefully, and I'd assume they wouldn't let us out should we want.
No, but I wish I could recommend you do something. I know that Lady Walker has a daughter. I'm not sure she would make a better burgomaster. Even if Lady Walker were to be dispatched of, I'm sure that it would just be... Someone needs to organize the guard, someone needs to collect taxes. If Vallaki was left without a burgomaster, it would be much better than it is now.
Well,
Why not someone like you, Erwin?
Lucy says, me? No, I could never. And he says, Damien sort of, you got that right. You see it. Well, first of all, the martyr calls, we are of noble blood, but we have no holdings here, no titles. And I don't believe the people of Vallaki would take too kindly to that. Regardless, it's not something I wish to do. It would bring far too much attention to us. I sometimes worry and have nightmares that Strahd already knows about us. I'm sure if we assume the title of Burgomaster, it would just put more targets on our back.
Well, question before I say this. You said we're not allowed to say that we... Oh, we're still charmed, huh?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
And you can't talk about it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
While we're charmed, we can't talk about it, or later
No.
we can't? Okay.
Later, when we're not charmed, we can.
Okay, well,
Never mind.
never mind. I take back what I was going to say.
Yeah. Roll for it. You were attacked by Strahd's minions.
Yes!
Oh!
How many
They
times
were
were
attacked
you
a
attacked?
bunch.
I'm
You're
gonna
attacked a
allow
lot.
you each 3 times.
Alright.
Dude,
What are we
wait.
rolling for?
We got.
You're rolling a wisdom saving throw.
Thank you.
They're they are within
You
30
do
feet
have
of me.
advantage. You have
So.
advantage on
What
these.
he does.
Oh my god! And I got a +3 at that.
That's so bad.
That's not good.
I rolled a 15.
You have advantage
You have advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
advantage?
on all 3 of
On
those
all 3 of
rolls.
them, so you get to roll 6 times.
Was that 17? Wow. Oh my
Okay.
god.
You died.
Does a 20...
I
Who's
do.
the other one?
Okay.
I got 17.
17?
With all 6 of your rolls?
Yeah. Dude,
Do you have a
I
plus,
don't know why I roll so poorly.
plus to wisdom saving?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got a
What's your
what?
other one?
Plus 3.
I only
No,
rolled...
what did you
17.
get?
17.
That succeeds. You said 17?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That succeeds. You find it's about now that the charm begins to sort of wear off as you reminisce on the attacks of the Vistani, the allies of Strahd made against you, even though
Oh, yeah,
of course,
what
he's
the-
supposed to be your friend. But the charm sort of wears off again.
What was I thinking? I'd like to make it known to you, friend, that if it may ease your conscience, he doesn't know who you know of your group.
And now exactly do you know that he doesn't?
He attempted to pry the information from us while we were charmed.
He looks at his wife,
And
and it didn't. You're sure you didn't tell him anything?
certain, we wouldn't
Positive?
we wouldn't have told that information to a friend. And we didn't tell it to him.
We were sworn to secrecy.
At the
And
time,
are
he
you
was.
charmed right now.
Well, I suppose you can't be certain, but we can tell you that he's a right prick, if that helps.
I've been
If you
charmed
have-
twice.
If you have
And
qualms-
it pisses me off.
if you have, I was gonna say, if you have qualms, I do have an effect that can end charms.
believe you.
For sure, he attempted to pry this information from us, and at the time we were convinced of
Which means
our
he's
friendship.
aware of us. You don't understand.
He
is
attempted
aware.
to ask if there was anyone in Vallaki forming a group against him, and we simply said, not that we knew of, aside from the Burgermaster and those who fear him.
Well, thank you for keeping your lips tight. It's still, you must understand, incredibly worrying. But if you continue and are confident that Strahd isn't aware of us for now, I believe you.
It wouldn't hurt to keep an
I
eye out for a bit.
We have our ravens. Canterbury and Mirador still stationed in Vallaki, and Muriel in the ruins of Perez, the marsh. We have our eyes out. Ravens are good at that kind of thing. I wish to also inform you. You say,
I think I'll take in control of this now, David. Erwin.
the druids have not continued to attack us, as far as we can see. But yesterday there were a few scarecrows that wandered in from Perez. The ravens dispatched of them, but it seems that the contemptible hag, Babalai Saga, is still trying to nip at the bud. It worries me. I wonder if she knows about us. She surely knows something. Regardless, if you plan to go to Yester Hill, I won't deny you that. But it is still quite the dangerous place.
Would you like us to take care of this Babala Saga first?
You take care of Babalai Saga. She is an ancient woman with incredible powers. I don't know if you could.
Is she an ally of Strahd?
From everything I know, yes. She is a horrid hag. She rules over the ruins of Bereth. It became a marshland. There are tales of its burgomaster, I believe. Something Ulrich. He did something. I recall telling you about this. He did something that angered Strahd greatly. Him and his people. And for that, Strahd raised the rivers and flooded that place, turning it into a decrepit marshland. Babalai Saga took made it her home. All I know is that she's a horrid woman with great powers. She's had it out for us for quite a long time.
Great.
Well,
Didn't want
what
to-
about the druids? I know they haven't attacked, but that is also closer and a little more imminent, I would think.
Of course, I agree.
Well, I'd like to make mention of our cards. One of the ones that the newish one brought in, I guess I can call them the little one, mentioned something of the Master of the Marsh. Maybe something to keep in note when we eventually take heed over there.
That's true. Goodness.
I do have it written down, the whole thing, but I won't go more detailed than that, I guess.
I'm just gonna... While we're talking too, I'm gonna sit down. I got hit pretty bad, so I'm gonna cast Healing Wound, or
Healing word? Cure wounds?
Cure Wounds, that's what it is. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on a few of my wounds.
I can give you one.
Give you
So you don't have big spells, you make spells.
We could also just, I was gonna say, we could instead, like, see if we could take a short rest.
If you guys want to try
I'd
short
say-
rest.
If you guys would prefer.
I have a free cure wounds as well, once a day with
Deal.
the icon of Ravenloft.
Oh, shoot, that's pretty nice.
If we want a short rest, that's just free stuff.
You
And
can
then I
make
can
it-
also get bonus
I
or
only
my
have-
wild
Oh,
shape
yeah.
back.
Yeah, I only have 3 HP missing, but I can get a 3rd spell slot back for that fireball I had to waste on those fuckers.
Is it dawn?
I actually already took it. I wanted to remind you, but yes, you should definitely have to remember to restore those
Okay.
on the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
The holy...
So you all take a
Symbol?
short rest.
We're taking a short rest?
If you guys are fine with it.
Up to y'all.
I can get some free health and my wild shape,
Okay.
and then you can get. You were saying a third level spell
I'm pretty
slot?
good right
Dang.
now.
I can get a 3rd level spell slot or a 2nd. Depends on. I have those are the only 2 I have missing right now.
That's good though.
I'm good. Yeah. I'm good to just go, but if you guys benefit more from short resting right now, we could.
I mean, we're
I
we're
can
gonna
always.
short
I would
rest.
say I can
think
also
you need a
hold
wild
off.
shape.
It's up to y'all. But it'd
We
be nice.
want him to have a
I would
wild
say
shape.
it would be nice if we all kind of beefed up, back up before I trek.
Yes.
Because what if we don't get another chance?
If
for
we don't
short
wild
rest?
shape, I'm gonna use healing.
Well, I just
Yeah,
short
I'd
rest.
rather you do that. I'd rather you come back.
I said wild shape.
And we should always take a short rest when we can.
Make
I
sure to save
love
regularly.
resting.
No, not. We can't rest all the time because everything's time based.
Yeah, we're playing Majora's Mask right now.
No, this is Majora's Mask is cooler.
You're not wrong, but still.
Oh man, that'd be a cool campaign to play. It'd be super hard to keep track of, but it'd be cool.
What?
A Majora's Mask type campaign, like a Groundhog's Day type campaign.
I mean, I think this is all probably like relatively
do.
close.
Groundhog's Day?
No, I meant like the concept, like the
I've held
their
on to it as,
days
like, a
and different
backup.
things happen,
Isn't that the one I gave
like
you?
based on each of the days.
Yeah, just
how
the
many
main
days are in.
the main focal point of Majora's Mask to me is the rewinding of the days.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
Oh yeah, how specific things happen at specific points in specific days.
yeah, and like time is an actual factor.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, probably.
I still think what I meant was just a campaign dedicated to that mechanic would be neat. Of just like, okay, everything loops every single day, Groundhog's Day, or weekly. I don't know.
I'm good.
No?
I gotta-
Beating Majora's Mask in the first day.
God damn, I've wanted to try that so bad. Beating it actually isn't that hard on the first day. It's people have tried to do everything in that game on the first in just the first cycle.
Yeah. I know.
Oh wait, on the first day? No, I can't do that shit in the first day. Maybe the
Okay
first
for
3.
Yeah, that I think those
Yeah.
are fun to watch. Just
If you
like
want to.
the
Yeah,
whole
I'm not going to.
doing
Listen,
everything
my character's
within
traumatized
the
with Star Wars,
first
she's not
like
gonna do
day
that.
cycle.
Oh yeah, you watched Jared play Luigi's Mansion, right?
Hey, Devin.
Yeah.
Somebody collected
I'm gonna
every
use some land
single
hands on Jared.
piece of money in that game in an hour and a half.
6.
Yes.
Is there anything I want to do right now?
Next, well,
Jared, you should try learning how to speedrun Luigi's Mansion.
probably
What's your
could.
health at?
Especially if it's just
33.
beating the game, and
Is
not.
that like your
Well, there's
max?
little text, not glitching, but like every time a cutscene's about to start, he pulls out his Game Boy Horror, so like Luigi skips a small animation, saving like a second or two.
I don't really have a whole lot right now.
I found out. This is not relevant to D&D at all about how to vacuum good in that game. It turns out I've been doing it wrong my entire life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing it the opposite of how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do?
You know how you flick the control stick?
It looks like a Hershey.
You know how you flick the control stick in the opposite direction to pull them? You flick and hold for just like it's for like a quick 2 seconds. Instead of ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, it's like 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? So he does like a quick burst of like 10 health, 10 health.
Oh.
But you're resetting that every time you flick the stick. So you have to like pull.
Oh,
A little
I'll have to
faster
try
than
that.
a little faster than I'm showing, but it's like 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Look at Amy.
I was like, wow, that kind of makes sense. You're steadying yourself.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
I'll have to try that.
I'll have to remember that when I'm kicking your butt.
Yeah. You guys should have a race who's finished the game faster.
That sounds fun.
Jared.
I don't know about that. You know the game just
Well,
as much
well,
as I
no.
do.
Well, it doesn't have to
That's
be
true.
faster.
Collectibles.
You could be like, hey, we have an hour. Who can get further?
Oh, true. No money needed or anything. Just get further.
Sorry,
we had to be playing the first person mode. That
only.
would suck so bad. I hate the first person mode in that game.
Hey, you should tune that maze.
Okay, fine. So during our short rest, I'd like to attune to the skull mace, please.
You don't have to.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't. Stop bringing it up.
don't have what?
The skull mace. Why don't we ask one of the ravens if they just know how to do that?
I doubt it.
Like, hey, do you guys happen to know how to identify? Oh yeah, here you go.
I doubt
I got you, fam.
If they did, they probably would have done it on the mirror.
In the suit of
True.
knowledge, you can just attune to it.
Isn't it evil in nature?
We don't know. We just know it
don't
has
know.
skulls.
It just looks scary.
We're all
ominous feel.
no, we all assumed it.
Let me just say,
everyone assumed it was evil because
the
it was like
last-
ooh scary.
The last thing with a skull on it that I touched almost fucking killed me. It tasered me to near death.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't think
this
we
did.
should be attuning to toll.
So I'm not going to
skull
be
maces.
attuning to something and sharing my lifeline with something that also has skulls.
Max is trying to smack your keys off.
Get your fucking keys on me.
He said, I don't like you. Get out. Take
Actually,
that
would a
thing."
mace be considered a simple weapon or no?
I don't think so.
Well, if
I
not,
mean,
then
you can literally
I'd
look
have
it
no
up. You
use
can
for
literally
it.
look it up. It will say simple or martial.
He said that part boring.
Yeah, he's trying to get the key.
Oh my gosh, he's a.
It'll, and it'll also say it'll say if you're proficient or not.
I'm only proficient in. Oh, it'll say when I'm looking at it.
Yeah, like
He's just
for me it says proficient. Yes.
Where do I see?
He said,
I'm really sorry, guys. I'm just
We're
trying
fine.
to figure this out.
You're fine.
Get
Take your
going.
time.
I don't want to do it now. Now that I have a reason, I can actually hold this. Well, we don't know. I can attune to the mace.
Well, yeah.
Well, nothing. I don't think being proficient in weapons stops you from attuning to them. It's just whether
No,
you
I mean,
actually
as in
use
like
them.
I wouldn't attune to something that I couldn't use as my point. It's like, why the fuck would I
Yeah.
do that? Now I have a curse and none of the benefits is what I meant.
I know. Obviously, I don't know like Wikipedia every magic item, but I know like
My
a lot
ass.
of. I know a lot of magic items. You can like have a lot of benefits. Even if you're not like if it's like a weapon.
No, yeah, my assumption was
Especially-
the benefits wouldn't be nearly as present because I can't wield it properly as much as the cons would be. That's why I'd be worried about trying to attune to it.
I mean, not necessarily, because at least like I know there's a lot of magic items where it's just like, hey, you do this effect and then whoosh, it happens.
That's true. But
Like
this is-
like for example, like I know like the pipes of
Under the
haunting. It's
chair.
just like
It
you
doesn't-
can't play even if you're not proficient with musical weapons. It's just something where it's like you use it and the effect is you
I
frighten
get you.
everyone.
Yeah, my assumption is that it's going to be the equivalent of like a +2 mace, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to use this. But now I can.
Like the sword
Yeah.
I got lets me cast a
You're
spell.
gonna attune and instantly just explode.
Like
Let's, you know what?
the
Curiosity
sword I
killed the
got.
cat, but I'm a
Didn't
turtle.
we see
Yeah.
a staff with skull heads on it that was screaming at us and we burned
But
it?
he felt bad energy from it.
Yeah.
I didn't
said
feel
die.
anything from this.
But yeah, like for example, the Crusader short sword I have.
Which
sure,
is good.
It's a plus
we
one.
know it's good.
It's a +1 short sword, but it has an effect that one, it's always on, it's always glowing. Two, it lets you cast a spell through it.
Alright.
So like even if I wasn't proficient with the short sword, I can still pull it out and be like, I cast a spell.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm not saying you have to though. I'm obviously.
I know,
I was just making a joke, just like, hey, you should do it.
I was stating my case too. There's equal reason to not as there is to. But I'm going to. It's fine.
Kitty.
you do need that.
Yeah, it does help. Thank you, Barbos.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nev,
Yeah.
sorry if I'm bothering you.
Okay.
Could I attune to the skull mace?
Oh, with the short rest?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Yay.
Hey, curiosity killed the cat,
Curiosity killed
If
the
it-
but I'm a turtle.
If it is, I mean, I can't do it right now. But next long rest, I can. If it is
Curse, you can
curse,
just undo it.
I can. Well, we'll see. I know I could cast remove curse.
Oh, cool. Will I get to keep the benefit, or will it just unattune me?
Depends. I know some magic weapons they change where it's like, oh, it's cursed. Now it's just a +1 longsword.
Oh, cool.
While other
And
ones
if your
is,
alignment changes, I can help you with that.
and then I know other ones.
You can old yeller me.
And then other times it's just you want to tune to it.
No, I gotcha. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge. But again, Rokar's a very curious man, and without his
You wasted
upon
my
losing
money.
the ability to identify, he's gonna
Freaky.
Jared, I love your dance.
That's Jasper's dance.
Jared, can you do your fun dance? The dance that Jasper hates.
Yeah, oh, that's
No, it's this.
as best as I can do.
Yeah, I gotta get facing where you're like. It's like you thrust your butt out. I forgot how you did it.
No.
I need to be excited about something. Be like,
Pikmin 5!
Minecraft movie.
There it is.
Amy,
I'm
no.
not excited about it.
Why? I'm excited.
Pikmin 5?
alright, we're fine.
I'm excited. It's a Minecraft movie.
Heckle
Might be
2?
good.
You never know.
We'll see, yeah.
Maybe it'll be
it's
like
good.
You guys
really
will
good
see.
because it's
Yeah.
so out there.
It's so
Terraria 2.
Prepare for watching that movie and you're just gonna hear like, that's how you do it. We're gonna teach you how to play through the movie.
I might not be there.
Dude, are you worried that if he makes Terraria 2, it won't be as
I
good?
requested it off because the schedule comes up.
Because Terraria 1 is the equivalent of an indie game, where it's
Yeah,
just
honestly,
they're just
I don't-
slowly
that's-
updating more and more little bits everywhere.
Oh,
That
they're gonna go see.
a
the
second
Minecraft
game wouldn't
movie.
be worth it, really.
For Terraria, I wouldn't mind. Because the first game's so good, it's like, oh, let's just go back to that one.
That's true. You're right. The second
And
one
that
being
game-
bad doesn't stop the first one from being
That
good.
game is fine to have an end.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if Minecraft ended and they did Minecraft 2, it'd feel kind of weird not getting updates anymore. But Terraria, that one ended. And it's like, yeah, it's fine.
Terraria technically ended like a decade ago, but they kept updating it.
The last update.
Like that'll ever
They
happen.
added
And he keeps
pancakes.
closing the book 50 times.
You know what? I think they did add pancakes.
Really?
I think
The
you're
last
right.
update?
Well, in what?
In Terraria.
Yeah,
added
they
a bunch
have
of
pancakes,
food.
but that's not the last update.
Oh guys, I'm so mad.
Okay, we'll
Why?
keep looking. My dad's calling.
It's this internet that I have isn't working, so I'm
Fine.
We're chatting.
Hey, YouTube, don't hear these plans and try to be like us. Being a
Yeah.
nerd is not fun. Actually, if
Yeah,
you listen
I
to this,
don't-
you're probably already a nerd.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're.
I don't
just
speak
being
on that
like-
at all. Being nerd's awesome. Sometimes I think about, like, what do people who don't play video games do all day?
Watch TV,
Touch grass.
read, watch
Go to
TikTok,
Go to the clubs. Go to the
I
store.
guess.
hang out with people.
gym.
Go-
Exercise.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, what do you do?
But, like, you get up in the morning, maybe make some breakfast, shower, whatever, and then you have the whole day to yourself. You just...
Go to the store. Go to the park. Go for a walk.
Right.
I mean, that stuff's nice every
What did
once in a
people do
while.
before video games?
Watch
Cry.
I played with my friends outside.
No, what did people do?
Oh.
Video games weren't an option. They probably played board games. They probably played some other game.
Read a
Dungeons
book.
and
And
Dragons
we're-
existed.
And
There
we're
were still nerds.
and they were still called nerds.
Literally,
Okay.
Yeah, read a book, draw, literally any
Yeah.
other hobby.
They just had to play extremely social, nerdy things.
Yeah,
Like they had to get their card set and
They
go to the
LARP.
local game shop.
go to clubs.
They LARP.
Game shows?
No, I said they go to clubs like university clubs.
Oh.
That's what I meant.
I go to a game show. That sounds cool.
No.
Watch
Game
reality
show.
TV.
No, that's not right.
My coworker said he's gonna start watching these.
Yeah.
David?
Hi, David.
Oh, hi, David.
This is quite an episode to start on.
Well, no, he might watch this one. I don't know. He's an
Maybe
extremely
he's gonna
busy
start
dude.
from the beginning.
That guy's awesome.
That'd take forever.
Oh, he's gonna hear you say he's awesome.
Oh yeah, he is awesome.
Aww. David,
Yeah,
you're awesome.
if someone starts.
Everyone
to
say
do it,
David's awesome.
David's
Yeah, okay,
awesome.
great.
David's awesome. Woo!
I would
David, we love you.
commend. I commend anyone that starts watching this from the beginning to now. That's a lot of hours you're dedicating
And that's
to
a lot of quality differences.
to literally us.
Sorry, he wanted me to Photoshop something for his late brother.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's
I was
so
like,
nice.
because he mocked up something on Photoshop. He's like, hey, maybe you can pre-render some stuff on Blender. He taught me Photoshop, so.
Wow.
Okay. I'm really
Sorry,
sorry about
guys.
that, guys.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Consider that a break. I'm gonna go pee.
Yay.
Me too. I wanna go pee pee.
I just peed
Number
too.
3.
Listen.
I peed on the
I'm an anxious
phone
eater.
call.
I peed on the floor.
I peed on that beat. Hey,
Ew, you're gross.
Is it because he pee-peed on the beat? Dido.
Oh, I found out news.
What?
Not news. You know the whole Six Flags thingies? I'm going to. Well, I'm so excited because I'm going with my bestie. That I
Are you
haven't
ever
seen
not
for
at
so
Six
long.
Flags?
I literally only went once.
He
Calm
has the
yourself.
year-long season pass. You gotta
Yeah.
go.
Which I found out we get. I'm having a stroke. We have. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm sure.
It's called
Whoa.
Free Bring a Friend. Holy shit, that was
Oh.
so hard. So
Oh.
yeah.
Nice.
So
It's
both
bring
of you
one
can bring up
person.
one person. Is it
So you
like
get 4
on a
people total?
cooldown?
Nope. I mean, not, I'm gonna find out tomorrow because it just pops up on my thing saying that I can do that
So
for
if
the
you
year.
if you have like 3 season passes, you essentially get 6 season passes for the whole year since
Yeah.
each of you could bring a friend.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
And then we also get discount tickets up to 6. I was trying
Yes.
to figure all of this out because
Too
my
bad
sister
Six Flags
wanted
is
to go.
scary.
It was.
But Six Flags is too scary.
I'd want to request a day off if we go again in like the week, if that's possible.
Also, it's not
for us.
busy.
Yeah.
The trick is go early in the morning. Like literally.
We
like,
did,
fucking
but it was Saturday.
6 in the morning.
Yeah, like we got there when it opened, but it was still Saturday, so it was still packed.
My uncle
And it
just-
wasn't that bad. It's just
Yeah, my uncle Justin always recommends go to the like the most wanted rides first. So like first ride we went on was the Superman, and I was like, okay,
No, that's crazy.
it's so
Man.
scary.
No.
You don't do the Superman
I've only gone to Six Flags twice. One.
in your life?
Yeah, once before with 3 times. Sorry. Once in 8th grade. Once with my bestie that I'm going with again.
You
and
always
then
told
with
me that you like love Six Flags. You're like, oh dude,
Because
I
the
fucking...
2 times I've been there, I love it
That's
so
fair.
much.
I'm so scared of
Mhm.
roller coaster.
I love it.
I ain't
I'm
afraid of no
scared.
roller coaster. What about the Superman?
I haven't gone on it yet.
Oh, it's super crazy
I know,
and scary.
I'm
It's
scared.
fun.
I don't want to do the what's it called, the Lex Luthor, like the drop of doom thing.
Yeah.
That's
My,
terrifying.
she loves roller coasters, and she was already telling me which one she wants me to go on. I was like, Carl, you're gonna kill me.
Yeah.
This squirrel's gonna kill me.
I went to Magic Mountain when I was
literally
8.
be like right
I'm gonna go to Hurricane Harbor.
sitting down
Yeah.
Is that one fun?
like this too.
I want to go.
I'm scared of water parks.
Really?
Yeah,
More so than.
more than roller coasters, because with roller coasters I have the false security of having that thing. With water parks, it's just your body weight and making sure you lean back.
I
And if
feel-
I get scared and lean forward,
I feel a little
We're
sick because
back.
the water
Sorry
cushion's a
about
little.
You're fine. You're fine.
We're
it's so
back
scary.
in the game.
Nevin was busy
Okay.
building piss.
We're so back.
No.
Yes, you were.
So, with your talk with the Mardikovs here in the Wizard of Wines, you settle down for a rest, and sort of in the fermentation vats in this area, you have taken this moment to attune to the mace.
Oh, no.
Out of his curiosity, he's getting the better of him, and he's seeing fewer and fewer chances to
I'm
identify
sitting
it. So
100 feet away from you.
he's gonna. All right, I just gotta know.
As you do at the end of this rest, attuning to this item, go ahead and add Mace of Terror to your inventory.
Oh, is that what I added to my body?
Yes.
Okay.
Mace of Terror into your inventory.
Mace of Terror. Legacy or new?
New.
Okay. You said new the same way you say no. New.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I don't want it.
Okay. With that,
Oh, that's terrifying looking. Look at this motherfucker.
Looks so cool.
Oh, he looks friendly. Okay.
so with that,
It was made by just an actual.
you guys can do what you wish here, or you can head down the trail to the area you know leads to Yester Hill.
Yeah, I think
Down the
we
thicket
reconvened.
of woods. Here.
To our deaths.
Yeah, we reconvened. We met up with all of the Mardikovs, gave everyone an update. They updated us. We updated them.
We told Irina where we're going.
Hopefully.
Hopefully,
Um,
we can only assume.
I mean, I feel like after Yester Hill, we'll probably head back to Kresk. I'd assume it'd probably be the best idea.
Yeah, I mean it's right there. So, okay, Yester Hill.
Yeah.
Yester Hill. Oh yeah, your character. We should probably. I assume we told you what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have an idea of what's going on because you said that you explained everything. That's
I
happened
think
so
it's
far.
fair to say that over the hour we probably tell you what
Yeah.
we've done, everything's
It's only
going
been a
on.
couple days.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
only
4
been a
days.
couple of days.
Mhm.
It's literally been less than a week.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
just meeting the people for the first time.
What
Yeah.
does sap mean?
Your friend died.
It's
You don't have to worry
a.
about
4
it.
days.
It's
You
a
don't
weapon
need-
mastery.
Yeah.
Crazy. Your
And
friend
you
Just
were
for
nice.
like martial classes.
Oh,
It should have been me too.
maybe you should take this.
Take what?
It's not. It doesn't look evil at all. Or it looks evil as fuck, but it doesn't.
Well, what does it do?
I don't see any foreseeable curses yet, but
If it was a curse, it would say it was a curse. It
well,
would just
that's-
it would just probably have text saying like you don't know you're cursed.
it's a. I have 3 charges on it, and I can use it as a mace, and I can also 30-foot radius around me, just cast frighten on everybody, or just like make everyone frightened if they fail a DC 15 for a minute.
Is it two-handed?
It's a mace.
It's a mace.
So one-handed.
So one-handed. Up to you. I'm saying,
Audrey
but it has sap.
Audrey only likes big weapon.
Well,
Base.
I was gonna say, yeah, the sap
That is
doesn't.
cool.
If the sap doesn't matter, then yeah, I can
I'm using my old man's sword.
Well, then do it. This thing is going to help us, and it's a 30-foot radius around me, and only creatures I choose. So it means that they can only use
Yeah,
their
why don't
actions
you
to
keep
run
it?
away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Field
it's
It could be
disruption.
like
like-
a backup if you ever get surrounded.
True.
Yeah, it's a really nice. It's a really nice utility.
It's
Well,
a
sounds good.
free frighten spell.
And I don't want people running from me. I want people running to me.
Yeah, so you do it, and then they'll run towards you and then you get I'm safe! Story 40.
I'm safe, I promise! I'll save you!
Okay. So with that, you all leave the winery. The Martikovs issue you a goodbye and a good luck, and you make your way to the Yester Hill.
Yeah.
Are you making your way on foot?
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
It'll be about an hour and 10 to travel to Yester Hill on foot.
Oh. We're traveling.
Then I guess we might as well, horse. Because you still have yours.
Yeah.
Wash.
And you still have yours, right? How long is your horse?
An hour.
Yeah. So it'd be gone right now.
I mean, it'll take 10 minutes for me to just make another,
Okay.
and then you 2, and then
No. Yeah. No. You need like 2 if you wanted to do that.
All right. Well, with 2 horses, they will still persist long enough for that time to be halved to 40 minutes, 35 minutes.
Do you have to use anything to do this?
No, it's
No,
a ritual.
It's ritual, so we have to use time. It takes 20 minutes. It'll take us 20 minutes to
But
make
we're
it.
saving a little bit of time doing it, right?
20 minutes to make it, and the 40 minutes to get, or 35 minutes to get there. It'll save us 10 minutes, I think.
10 minutes!
15 minutes, actually.
15 minutes!
That's better than nothing. Every minute counts with all
That's
the
a
time
combat.
we spend. Yeah. Dilly-dallying. That's true. Well, a 15-minute combat.
It's kind of a long combat.
Yes.
Never mind.
Final boss combat.
That's 15 combats. We should start tracking time in combats.
Oh my god, that's 50 combats away!
So, as you all leave the winery, let me get it.
This hammer.
Oh.
She got rid of it.
Well, DM, should I ride my horse or should I take a roll-car nap? Vote in the comments.
You voted to quit the game.
You've selected quit game. Roll-car nap.
So, as you ride through the dark, foggy woods of this foliage wood, southwest, growing nearer and nearer to the edge of Barovia, you eventually arrive, following the trail through the thick woods that leads to a hill covered with dead grass and surrounded by cairns of black rock. You see that gathering above there are dark, ominous clouds, and a single bolt of lightning strikes the hilltop. West of the hill, the land, the woods, and the sky vanish behind this towering wall of fog. You have arrived at Yester Hill. Let me get you a visual aid.
I'd say as we arrive, I'll cast aid on some of us. I'll cast.
Hey, Nevin's giving us a visual aid and
I'll
Barbar's
cast
giving us a
aid
relay.
Or was it giving us
on hiatus. I'll cast aid on our new friend here, Olivia.
Yeah. How much is it?
I'll cast a 2nd level, so it's just 5 health.
And I add it to my max speed. No,
Yeah,
10.
your max HP.
You, yeah, it's an override.
Oh, okay. You said 5.
And then I'll just cast
Ugh.
that. I'll do it on myself
Fart
as the
biome.
last one.
Welcome to the fart biome.
Bro.
Oh, I like this biome.
That's so cool.
So,
Oh, my fingers. I had Cheetos earlier.
So salty.
you see that the trail splits as it climbs the hillside. You don't see any figures around here. You don't see anybody. Nothing like that. You just see these rings of cairns around this hill of Yester Hill, and behind it, that wall of fog that extends through Barovia. The sort of lightning strikes sending flashes about, and then a large ring of stonework in the center of this hill, behind it which lies this massive crooked tree, probably the biggest tree you've seen in this place so far. And as you, Hyas, lay your eyes upon this, coming outside into this clearing, you hear a whisper. Only you hear this whisper. It's deep, and it's carried on the wind. It's this low, rumbling voice. It says,
Long have I waited for one who is worthy. My spear hungers for blood. Retrieve it and rule these mountains in my stead. Just like the mighty warriors from the early days of the Whispering Wall.
you feel drawn to these cairns, these rocky cairns that surround the rocks.
Retrieve the what? Sorry?
Spear.
The spear.
It says, my spear hungers for blood.
And who said that? I'm sorry. I'm
You're
Just
just
a-
a voice in his mind.
in your mind.
His mind.
I'll probably stop and look around. Did you guys see that?
You're watching.
I hate when that happens.
You said you are being drawn to the things.
Are we
You
near
gonna
one
tell
of
us that
these
you've
right
read
now?
anything or no?
You can get closer to one of them.
Yeah, sorry guys, I just... And I'm gonna start kind of walking...
shit.
What is that? All I saw was like a big bug.
I just saw a bug.
I saw a bug.
Guys, I just saw a really big bug and I'm kind of scared.
I don't know.
See the
Rhino
bug? What the
beetle.
I
heck?
just saw
I'm
a
not
bug.
scared. I saw a rhino beetle because I love
We
rhino
saw a
beetles.
dung beetle.
No, I saw a
Oh,
rhino
no.
It was
Yours
coming to roll
smells
us
like a
into-
dung beetle. It
He
smells
does?
really dung.
I didn't see
Open your
anything.
eyes.
I just saw gray. What the heck?
That's dogs.
This is the trail you're on. It leads up into the hill. Around it are these rings of cairns that surround the hill.
Oh, that's not.
They're all complaining about their lunch orders.
Yeah, I heard a voice.
Yeah? What did it say?
It was gruff. It said that he's waiting for a champion and that I'm a chosen one. I don't know.
You?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
I have a feeling like I need to look at those little stone things.
I hope you're alright. I'm gonna let you walk ahead a little bit. And I'm going to, I'm gonna cast magic. Message. And I'm gonna just whisper, feed the turtle a good berry.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I need to look at the stone things there.
No reaction to that?
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Is message a cantrip?
Yeah. That's the only reason because sending is different. Message is like 120 feet. I can do it without anybody hearing.
Do I know?
It's my voice.
I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna look back at you, maybe smile a little.
I can look at them.
What did it say this time?
I'm fresh out.
Oh. He dies.
You just keel over on your back.
I'm gonna start rolling up a new character.
We should
back.
We should do that. The start of every day, you roll a d100. If you roll 100, you
Yeah,
die.
I die from old age.
Yeah.
That's awful.
And the session after that, it's like a D80 and then a D60.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I'm getting older and older.
What do you guys do?
D80.
If you guys will come with me, I want to like get close to the
Yeah.
nearest one of these that I can.
I'll
Here
go
it
with
is.
you.
That's you go up and it starts bitching to you. That you're a minimum wage worker.
So you see each one of these cairns seems to be a 10-foot high mound of almost slimy, moss-covered black rock.
Are you sure you want to touch that, or
He's the
Am
chosen
Am I
one.
like still drawn to it?
You feel drawn to them, the cairns, all of them.
Just in general, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna reach out and put my hand on it.
It's cold.
I don't feel anything. It's just kind of
Do you feel changed?
not really.
Maybe the voice was wrong.
They just feel important, is all.
All right. Well.
Why don't we check on the top of the hill?
Yeah. I suppose we could check the top of the hill.
Right. Let me get this. Okay.
Which numbers correspond to which on a D3?
On a D3, it's 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3.
So, with that, you're
One, two,
going to continue
one.
up to the hill.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And so it's every pair of 2.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh, we'll see, but it's 4. I'm gonna get the chosen one to be a horrible
give me a
person.
moment to make sure I know what I need to know.
Okay.
Okay.
So, audience, here's a fun game. What do you think is Rokar's favorite fish?
Tuna. She said salmon. I said tuna.
Lake fish.
Lake fish.
We're gonna lock in our answer. Lake fish.
He's looking.
I'm waiting for everybody to answer so I don't give anybody a hint with my face.
Bass.
All right.
Anyway, awesome.
We'll find out next episode.
No!
I hate these shows.
No, it was probably... I'd probably go with what Zane's favorite is, which is either bass or Alaskan salmon.
Bass.
You can't get an Alaskan
Try-
salmon in, like,
Bass
in
Pro
Hoi
Shop.
Hoi, so...
Tropical fish.
Bass
the little
Pro
fish.
Shop.
That's true.
We should go to the pyramid.
Personally, Rokar likes a nice little slice of Leviathan stomach.
What?
So, as you all approach the hill, moving up, there's a moment where you cannot see the top of it as you're moving alongside its sloped side. You continue up and up and up. And as you reach about the halfway point, you begin to hear voices. You didn't see any figures on the hill, but as you reach that halfway point, you begin to hear voices chanting, speaking in some sort of rhythmic, dull tone that seems to be emanating from this druidic circle atop the hill. What are you doing?
Approaching!
Stealthily approaching.
What? Dude, my stealth is trash! I might as well stand here.
Okay.
All
We
right.
don't have to stealth.
I guess we don't have to stop.
We can try to
You
stealth.
don't want to stop.
Yeah.
You argued for no stealth, and then you're like, well...
Well, if you guys want to try to stealth, I'm just saying. I said stealth.
Well, I don't know. I'll just go up there.
Well,
Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think we can just walk up. Do we remember what the druid told us?
The druid told you that the gem was contained on the lower concentric rings of cairns, and it was the gem that was located behind what she called the Golthius tree. I don't know what that is.
I see. And while it would not be a good idea to try to waste our time and check again, we can keep that in mind in case we can't find it.
Yeah. Okay.
The Golthius tree.
Yes. So, are you all continuing upward?
mm-hmm. Is it windy?
This area looks so cool.
Yes.
I do want to keep a lookout around us as we're moving up to see if I see anybody.
Anybody like ambush us from behind?
I'll keep an eye out as well.
I'll keep an eye out.
What's your bonus?
7.
Yeah, same thing, 7.
Hiatus, you don't notice anything. But Soren, you do notice as you sort of turn and look behind you, there's a movement in the trees itself. And you see it almost is this, you see a large swarm of bats just rise up from one of the trees and just begin to disperse into the skies through the fog. They sort of disperse out over you, and move around. All of you also begin to notice this as they begin to disperse, but they have sort of appeared in this direction and just dispersed out around.
Are they like encapsulating us? Like,
No, they're just
they're just
flying
going
about. They move to other points, but it seems like bats are about.
Okay.
You will continue.
Just never good, I guess.
As you continue to walk up Yester Hill, the song growing louder and louder, you see that you arrive, and atop the hill there is this wide ring of black boulders and smaller rocks that collectively forms a makeshift wall enclosing a field of dead grass. There's a sudden strike of lightning that strikes the edge of the ring from time to time, illuminating a ghastly 50-foot tall statue made of woven twigs and packed with black earth. You see that the statue itself resembles a towering, cloaked man with fangs. And you see that surrounded inside of this hill, you see, I'll have to count them.
I don't like to hear that.
Oh, look at that.
It's lightning.
It's cool.
You see a group of what seem to be around this center here, in this large opening of this druidic circle. You see 6 druids who are standing, chanting, moving in rhythmic ways, these strange guttural incantations around the statue. You, Hiatus, go ahead and make just make a history check for me. Actually, a nature check for me.
That was so funny.
22.
22. What they are whispering is clearly a druidic incantation. It is a summoning ritual. Whatever they are doing, it is harnessing the power of something. They are channeling that power into an entity. You're not sure what that entity is, but this name keeps popping up. Golthius, Golthius. Now make a history check.
I'm sorry, there are actual people here?
Yes. You are around here. You're,
Hang on.
they are seeing them here.
I have to make sure. I'm usually pretty bad at history.
I'm pretty
Dirty
good at
20.
history.
Ooh!
Let's
Rolled a
go.
19.
19. It's now that
A
name
+1.
that name seems slightly familiar to you, Golthius. It is this ancient legend of horrid trees with that name Golthius, these vampiric natural entities that leech off the land and become almost the birthing place of things like the blights that you fought before at the winery. They are clearly invoking that name, summoning that name. You're not sure to what end, but you also see that within the statue itself there is sort of this greenish glow out of the eyes in the chest. You're not sure what's making it glow, but it is clearly there. And as these druids begin to still chant,
I will relay this to you guys as plainly as I can in whispering.
Alright.
So we know where the blights come from.
Should we burn it?
I would think so.
Oh my god!
You're so tiny.
We're tiny.
I'm big. I'm small.
Wait, do you know the green
Is that even me?
I don't know what the statue is.
Oh, okay.
I just told you guys they're summoning something, and it's what it is.
It's the world's first ever 30-foot radius creature.
And is there blood around its base, Nevin?
You can't see it.
I see.
Okay.
God, that looks so cool for freeze framed. Jasper, draw this. All of it. Just draw it again.
Okay, here, I drew it.
You see, from where you can tell on the hill, you see these 6 druids. Just barely, you hear them around the base of this statue.
From what I can hear, they're summoning something bad. So, they're probably the evil druids that we know. This could get ugly.
Don't all things get ugly?
Not normally. Seems like it's only just here.
That's true.
Then we should deal with it.
All the more reason to get rid of it all.
You're right.
To stop it all.
Maybe we'll find a stone.
Now, I know our tendency to go in swords blazing, but with our latest encounter, with our latest two, I'd say maybe erring on the side of stealth could be a good
I'm not the
idea.
stealthiest, Roko.
We don't need to be all at once,
So we're gonna split.
or send one of us. Remember, with a fairly large distance, I can pull someone back. If we can avoid an encounter, we might just be able to make it out of here quietly. This is just an option. It doesn't hurt to attempt to keep things clean.
I don't know if I want to keep this clean.
Well, we always have that option. And frankly, I'm not exactly opposed. I quite like the adrenaline it brings, but it'd be nice to avoid any possible casualties if we're outnumbered.
We've been outnumbered before.
True.
I know it's.
And I gotta say, sorry.
I know it's a nervous thing, Rokar, but we've done this before.
I don't want to lose another. But I will say, this has got to be my favorite one I've carved. This fireball. He is so damn useful.
Yeah, I like those little rocks you've been using.
Mhm.
That's how you cast your magic.
Yep, they like you too.
Bit.
What?
Okay,
What?
that's good, I suppose.
I can't get used to it.
You hear you just hear a small, tiny
Can't wait
bit
till
of
we go back to the
whispering,
monastery.
but you're not quite sure over the wind. I hope.
I would probably
be
dismiss
like-
it. I've been hearing things.
Yeah, it's like it must have been the wind.
Especially from Rokar.
I've been hearing you in my head. I've been hearing a random voice.
Yeah, so hearing the bag whispering was like it's nothing. He's fucking with me again.
I love stormy ambiance.
Me too.
For like, especially something like this.
Yes.
Must have been doing.
I also have minor illusion if that can help us maybe get some eyes away from us for a bit.
So, what's our game plan? Are we trying to?
For now, I'm throwing out what options we might have that can get our minds in a nice general
Yeah.
idea.
I do think our game plan is we kill them. What's the best way, though?
Okay, that is certainly an option.
Keep in mind that this ritual is continuing. They are continuing to do this. It
Yeah.
seems to be growing greater.
Okay,
Greater,
well if that's the case, then
greater.
We
yes,
probably.
Yeah,
We can,
when I told you guys to say they're casting, like they're summoning.
okay.
Like in
Well,
okay,
in
yeah,
that
they're
case-
actively doing it.
This
Okay.
seems to be some sort of invocation. They're invoking a name.
I see. So they're not
It's also
bring.
you hear Strahd's name mentioned in this ritual from time to time.
do?
Strahd.
Oh, I see.
Strahd. They refer to him as their dark god, master of the weather, master of the wind and the sky and the sun.
All right. Well, I could always
I have
give us a
silence.
nice little head start.
I have silence as well.
For what?
So they can't cast.
That could be really good.
Do that.
How big is the range?
It's a 20-foot spear, and I can cast it anywhere within 120 feet of me.
Okay, so
That's pretty far.
120 feet does probably come in a clutch here, though, because I gotta think about how
Yeah,
far that
that's
is.
pretty far.
Keep in mind that at this rate, you have seen them a little bit, but you might need to get closer up on these elevated sort of cliffs to be able
For-
to see them particularly.
For a bit of context, this distance is about 90 feet, roughly. So, like, from a pretty fair distance, you could cast 120 feet spells. Alright, I'd say we go up, silence them. Maybe I fireball them. I don't know, just a suggestion.
I think you should fireball.
I don't know, it's a stupid
Fireball?
idea.
Fireball
The
the
statue
thing,
too.
yeah.
Yes,
If it's
Rico.
flammable.
Kaboom!
You are Rico. Oh my gosh, you're private. No, that's not him.
Kaboom. That makes him Kowalski. And that makes you Skipper.
Why am I Skipper?
So you
Come on, boy.
you also notice
Yes, Rico.
you, Soren, and you, Hiatus, you notice that there are many what seem to be ritualistic graves around this site, locations where those are buried. But you also see that some of these are empty, as if they've been recently dug up. Some of them are not. The ones over here are not, and if you get any closer, you're going to have to start making stealth checks.
Okay.
You can cast Pass Without Trace.
Do we
if
have-
we were gonna stealth?
Concentration, but yeah, I mean I can. I have a free cast.
Question. As far as like terrain levels go,
These are 10 feet high.
okay, those are 10 feet high. From here, this is, I assume, a slope upward.
It's a small slope.
Would from here to here be visible, or
Yes.
would this be blocking it?
It's visible.
Okay. All right. I
You
mean,
could stealth, try and stealth to there, and then I can silence, or you can fireball them.
or both. Both is good.
Do you want me to use my Pass Without Trace?
Up to y'all.
I don't
He said
mind
we'd
using
only
my
have to start
resources.
making stealth traces around here, right?
Around here.
Ah, I see.
Because we're loud.
Essentially, I said if you get any closer, you're
Mhm.
going to
Oh,
have to start
sorry.
making
I'll
stealth
do
checks.
it.
Okay.
Whatever. It's just.
It's Christmas. Come on.
All right.
I mean,
He's
we either
angry.
run.
He's not
I mean,
crazy.
I don't think there's any harm in there's no harm in doing it.
Is it not a is it not a spell slot from him?
He has a free use because he's a wood elf.
Oh, true.
So he gets rid of the free use, but I'm saying the act of trying to stealth
Oh, you're right.
is no harm in doing it because either A, we just walk up and we combat, or B, we stealth,
Get the jump on them. Yes.
fail, and we combat anyway.
Yeah. No, I know.
So
Japster, would you like me to warp you in there so you can get more up close and personal?
in front
Well,
of
remember
all the
before they
druids.
fucking entangle you and keep you locked in away from them, or
in
up
front
to you.
of all the druids.
If I can't get, like, we're gonna be pretty close. If I can't just run up to them in time, maybe.
Okay.
Because if
I'll
I'm
keep
near
it.
them, will it have? If they get out of silence, because I'm thinking they're gonna try and either approach us or run out of the way to get out of silence.
Mm,
If they cast near me, is that
what do you mean?
like when somebody's standing?
5 feet from you and they try to cast a spell?
That doesn't do anything, right?
I don't think so. I think unless it counts as a ranged attack,
Oh,
which I think like Firebolt might be.
For what?
You know how you can't cast ranged attacks within 5 feet of someone?
Or you have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have disadvantage.
So why are you guys discussing?
He's asking. She's asking because if that would actually come into play at all with any of their
Yeah, if
spells.
I were standing next to them.
Like if standing next to them would affect their ability to spell
to
cast at all.
attack you guys, because I'm sure they'd focus me.
I mean, if some of them, if you're within 5 feet ranged, yes. If they're within silence, they would need to move out of it in the first place.
I know,
though.
that's what I'm saying.
And they'd also have, if you're near enough to them and they're trying to get out of silence, they'd have to take opportunity from you.
Or disengage.
One of them at least.
Yeah. Or disengage and lose their action.
Well, if you vortex warp them right there, it's in between two of them.
That's what I mean. Anywho,
3 of them.
what's our plan?
Get closer so we can have a visual.
Yeah.
So right now we don't see anything.
Okay, let's go.
I did Pass Without Trace, so we can group stealth
What
plus
are the
10.
components of that?
Maybe I won't use Pass Without Trace.
Sure. Can you cast silence around us right now? No.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
Auditive?
I'm sure it takes something. Yeah, vocal, somatic.
Verbal, somatic. If it's verbal, generally speaking, things like that can be heard out to like 120 feet and potentially beyond. If you cast
Which is
that
closer.
there,
Could we?
they will hear
Can
it.
we,
Can we back up?
back away
I
and
will
use
allow you to do that.
it? Okay.
Thank you.
So you
We'll back
back
away
up,
and use it.
and you cast it there, where you're pretty damn sure at the bottom of the hill where you don't think anyone is. Nothing hears you that you're aware of, and you continue up the hill using Pass Without a Trace.
Yester Hill.
Stealth.
Everybody will stop.
Oh boy.
Plus 10 plus whatever you got.
We rolled the same thing. That's so funny.
No,
Okay.
You rolled the same thing as me?
What are your rolls?
That's
Not
not
true,
what I
you rolled
rolled.
higher.
19.
that's not what I rolled. 11.
11.
I'm telling you, I have
21.
disadvantage.
21.
19.
What do you have to stealth?
That's unfortunate.
0.
Okay. So I go
0
by
and
the
disadvantage.
lowest roll here.
Yeah. Alright, well, whatever.
You rolled a 1?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys. I'm stuck at rolling. Stealth.
So, would
Well,
you
it might be
guys
better
like
to
to
use
establish a
sense.
marching order for me? Who's in front? Who's in the middle? Who's going to the back?
I'll be right behind you. I got
Yeah, I can be in front.
46 HP.
I'll be in the
Dang.
middle.
40. I just gave myself temp HP right now.
You're behind
How much you got?
Audrey Brockhart?
60.
Yes.
Soren?
Wait a
I'll
minute.
be
No, we have a Goliath with us now.
Oh yeah. Well, she is 33, right?
Yeah.
Well,
What's your AC?
38 right now?
38 right now.
What's your AC?
38.
16.
Mine is 19.
No, actually, I think I have 40 AC. Actually,
What's your marching order? Are you in the
Fine, I'll be second.
You want to be in the back, or you want to be closer up front?
I'll be like in the middle.
In the middle?
Okay, so
Soren,
right
you wanna
behind
be
me.
behind?
Sure, I'll be behind.
So, remember,
Who's this faceless entity following us?
there
I'm
is
kidding.
stealth is good, but doing it in a group is hard. Even sometimes with the assistance of magic, your
Yep.
chainmail is noisy. And as you begin to walk forward, there's a moment here as you begin to walk
Stop
forward.
wearing it.
I'd be at like 13 AC.
Don't stop wearing it.
You move to about here, and it's right then that you see in this area here, Audred, you're in the front. You're the only one who sees this because you're leading. You see sort of above this slope, next to this tree, you see a hulking person. Not like huge, but like very big and very muscular.
Oh, okay.
A human, sort of moving around the side of this tree, and just they have tangled black hair. They have like a wolf's head over them. This is like a berserker type figure, and they're looking about, and you see instantly this man's eyes just
It would have happened even if we didn't.
and you
Yeah,
all
it's fine.
immediately hear that. I'll go ahead and mark his position, and then you hear sort of the druids continuing, and they just continue to chant this chant.
Silent
And then you
again.
hear-
They can't chant if you silence
And then
them.
you just hear like, you hear multiple voices sort of screaming coming to you guys. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I don't think I can get there within 30 feet.
As long as you can see them.
That's
the
our
big
goal.
thing. If you can see them, you can cast it.
Well, no, I'm saying I
Never
can't
roll.
get all of them
Except you get
within.
I
If
think
I need, if I'm gonna be right here,
You can
that's
slow 'em
way
down.
before.
I mean, all of them are chanting. Clearly, there's something to
nice.
making less of them chant.
And I know you guys. I know you guys are lenient with me. I'm sorry it took me so long to get this set up.
You're
It's
okay.
fine.
Take your time, man.
Being a dungeon master is hard.
Yeah, dude.
Sometimes.
You do.
Yeah,
this-
not really,
You
but-
do what? Yeah, I mean, it's you're just playing.
Nevin, look at silly.
How hard can it be? You're reading from a book. No, I don't mean it, Nev. You do essentially full-on homework
I don't
for
see
no
that.
benefit, and we appreciate it all immensely.
Thank you.
Go silly. Go silly. Go silly. Silly's gonna roll initiative. 13.
That's pretty fast for silly.
Sammy? 19.
Dang, Sammy.
You're so cool, Sammy.
He's alert.
Yeah. I mean, look at those ears.
Roll it for max level.
It's just
Yeah,
Yeah, roll
real.
for max. He's gonna get like a 1.
20. He's lurking. Watching this whole time.
What, Philly?
Looking.
And I'm stopping when you least expect.
What the heck? Why
So-
are there so many?
You guys want to leave?
That's so cool
No.
that you can zoom in.
So much nicer. My
And you
dad,
can keep track of everything.
my dad said he prefers the mini approach, and I think it's cool. But it's really nice to not have to be like, "Where were you?" Oh, I think I was right here.
It's like live action versus animation. You can do more in animation.
Nevin,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah.
Have we seen people like this before? Or were those people that like
Yes.
merged with the dirt?
You have.
Oh, okay.
When you were traveling along the trail
Yep.
to the Wizard of Wines,
We remember them.
you saw people who looked a lot like this. These large dirt-covered figures, very much resembling the druids. These sort of berserkers. They wanted nothing to do with you, and they sort of continued on back into the forest. These aren't. In fact, I'd actually say that you might recognize one of them amongst these people. One of those same berserkers. They don't care now. They're blowing these horns, and you just hear these footsteps as one of them screams, and they just come out,
gonna block us.
charging down the path. Just
It might be better
with
to
these axes.
send me
The
somewhere
druids
to the
continuing
side.
this music. There's a strike of lightning around you.
Dang.
All right, I'm rolling the initiatives for all these guys.
I am at all the.
Go ahead and tell me 25 to 20.
21?
21 highest.
That's my third 21 today. No, I'm
20
not.
to 15.
19.
17, 19.
15.
Go ahead. I generally like to simplify this. The druids roll the same as you. Go ahead and
Oh.
roll another initiative check right now. Whoever wins this goes first. What'd you roll?
An 18.
Plus?
18?
Because you plus your initiative.
0.
Okay. They rolled a 17.
Let's go.
You're gonna go first every single time now. That's smart, not having to have them duel for it.
I like dueling.
Now I'm rolling high. I could use that like 3 seconds ago.
And then you said 17 roll card?
Yes, sir.
15 to 10.
13.
13.
Imagine being lowest in the initiative order.
I
You said
personally,
13?
Yes.
I've
I
never
can't
rolled
imagine
below
that.
10.
I've rolled below 1, I'm sure.
It's true.
You're just not paying attention at all.
Like, oh shit, you guys are fighting.
Wait, weren't we just
15.
stealthing or?
I told you what they said.
She did. She literally, she was like
I
15,
said
and you're
it
like, ah,
twice.
15.
Maybe
like,
it's just
you
because
said
you're caught
it.
up
Do you guys have an
in
eraser?
shared
I don't know where
initiative.
mine went.
Fight,
No.
fight, fight.
I have an
Gamer
eraser.
fight! Gamers fighting! Nevin's not appreciated.
Nevin's Molly.
The devil Nevin. The Neville.
15.
Nevin's here.
That's crazy.
That guy from iCarly.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say Neville.
That's crazy.
I'll ruin you, iCarly!
I'm kind of sad. I got rid of talk with plants or speak with plants for something that
You said
Urban did.
15.
Why do you have it?
So, dude, what's your problem? Didn't you know we were gonna be around plants?
Plants.
Plants versus snants.
That means,
Stare at me. Those big old eyes.
so that's all.
How wide can
Okay.
you make your eyes? That's so weird. I mean, that's like your nightmare.
Yeah.
Everybody look at her with wide eyes.
You guys,
Amy.
I'll leave right now. I don't care if my character just came in. I can leave.
She's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
I
just
gotta
see all
do the
of them,
rope her
like,
eyes.
Nah, I'm leaving.
You guys ain't allies.
Fuck this, I'm leaving.
I'm joining Strahd.
I'm
He seems
joining
like a good guy.
Strahd.
No,
Jerking up.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
You die immediately.
That's the goon sesh.
This is
What?
music to Goon said.
That's what he just said. He was jerking off with Strahd.
So, top
Hey,
of the
Castle
round.
Ravenloft.
Actually, for it, I'll get you guys positioned here a little bit.
What's the plan of action here?
Well,
I'm gonna
Live.
block them off so that
Live, but like,
you
what?
guys
But
can-
like,
I'm gonna do a concentration spell, so I might be a little.
should we split ourselves or try to like stay
Okay.
phalanxed?
Titus, it's your
Not
turn.
too
Where are you
far.
going?
Who first?
Oh boy, can
Jared,
I see anyone?
We'll follow your lead.
Can you see anybody? You can see this berserker here, this berserker here, this berserker here. You might need to move up a little bit to see past this cliff.
Okay, I can
Oh,
see him.
Nevin, it's so cool that you numbered them.
Not before.
Okay.
I never noticed until now.
Shoot him.
Oh, it's
Shoot
so
him, huh?
awesome.
And it's I saw the lightning. Is there a storm above us?
Yes.
What's there?
Do a skyward strike,
Oh, I
and then
think I know what you're gonna do.
it'll cast your sword on lightning.
I am gonna raise my staff to the sky, and my eyes turn a very bright blue-white, and I'm gonna cast Call Lightning, which lets me right now take command over this storm.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that concentration?
It is up to 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Yes.
That has got to be the coolest looking
I
thing
literally
ever.
just took it this long rest
Let's
because I was
go.
like, that looks cool.
There's lightning
So
everywhere.
cool.
What does that allow you to do?
Normally, I get to create a storm, but if there is a storm, then
Yes.
I
Command it.
outdoors and storm. The storm gives you, or the spell gives you control over that storm instead. Under such conditions, it gives it more damage.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the first one on him, which range of 120.
Oh,
So-
dude. So cool.
So I am gonna
cool.
do that. Let me see what he rolls. I know it's like a take half if doesn't. Okay,
I was
storm
seeing
cloud.
Dex since it's lightning.
Yes, I'm just making
can't
sure.
fucking react.
Dexterity, yeah. Dex
Can't
15.
react to lightning that fast.
Dexterity of 15.
That's cool.
Roll the 14. Fails.
All right, so that is 4d10.
Holy based. Oh my god, wait.
Ah, 13 plus 9.
21. 22.
Okay, he takes 22 lightning damage.
22 points of lightning damage.
They targeted me.
And I will.
It could be anybody. Lightning does, it's just a storm.
He throws his staff.
It was a coincidence, not the floating lightning god behind us.
Well, I'm gonna say my eyes are like glowing.
That's what I
and
mean. You're floating with lightning and stuff.
He is the chosen
I'm using
one.
my staff and pointing it at the person that
Just sort of-
strikes.
You see the lightning above you. You actually align your staff with it, and as you move down, the cloud sort of gathers and then strikes down on this berserker. You see, and it just strikes into him as he and just sort of gets up. He's even more angry. You see his body is sort of scorched. There's electrical sort of veins that are pulling over him. He's not dead.
In Druidic, I'm gonna chant out after that. I'm just gonna say like, back down. Back down. I forgot. And then I will move. I'll keep my finger there, right here.
Oh, okay. So right behind Lady.
Oh, go ahead.
Right behind Lady.
I gotta make sure I stay concentrated on
You
this.
little baby booba.
Oh,
Behind
right.
you see 50,000 Timberwolves.
I will go. Sorry, one more back. And like,
I get you.
okay, yeah, that's good.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay. Is that your turn, Hades?
That's my, and I will bonus action
I
cast
will
away.
tell you that from there, you can still see him. Can't see these guys. You can see that guy. He has half
That's
cover.
okay.
You can't see that guy. So
I'll
you
move
can't see all of
I'd
these
say
guys.
get cover here, because what if they try to snipe you from this distance?
I'll stay there for now.
Okay.
Okay. Staying right there. That is your turn. Up next, Audrey.
So are you guys still gonna try to do anything about the druids?
I don't know.
I want to silence.
So are you
Yeah,
gonna
still
go
just
up
sort of
this way?
chanting, sort of holding their
Because
staffs,
at the end of the
moving
day,
up.
Okay, yeah. Are you gonna go up this way then?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, then I'll try to block this way off. I'll go 5, 10.
You're gonna have to
15,
get
20,
through me,
25,
brother.
30. Right here, I don't make it. But
Oh,
can I
that's sweet
prepare
of
an
you,
attack?
Jasper.
Well, yeah.
You could
This is my
javelin.
job.
Right here.
I mean,
That's what they're for.
I know, but I don't know if it-
you have 2 attacks. You can javelin 1 and then.
If you want,
I
I
don't
can
know if I can prepare an. I mean, I'd rather prepare.
Preparing is an action itself.
Yeah.
So you can't throw a javelin and then
Okay.
prepare an attack.
So I'm just gonna prepare a longsword attack.
A longsword attack, so you have your shield out?
Yeah.
So you're just... Okay.
do something.
So you just sort of prepare a longsword attack. The trigger is if any of these guys get in your reach, huh?
Yeah, and I will. Should I use a channel divinity? I don't feel like I should.
Whatever you want.
Whatever
Isn't
you want,
yours a
Mama.
part of your attack action?
I'm sorry.
I said, isn't yours a part of your attack action, not something you cast?
I believe it is.
Oh yeah. Then I'll wait.
Okay, you'll wait. Up next is the druid's turns.
Yep, bonus actions.
Okay.
If you want to do them.
Oh wait, is it?
Let me just
Do you know what,
read
Barb?
this for
You
a
have
moment.
divine
So-
favor.
Do you think you'll be okay up there on your own?
Huh?
Do you think you'll be okay over there on your own?
I mean, I just need to get within. I just need to have all of them within sight at the very least.
Yeah.
Because we don't know if whatever they're doing, if I silence one of them, they have to stop, or
No, you're right, but
I need to silence all of them and they might stop.
I could. I'm thinking about which side of the field I should be on.
It is the
Yeah,
druid's
that's what I'm
turn.
trying to figure out too.
We'll find out right now.
The druids do not move. They continue to chant with the ritual. They keep on saying, none of you know Druidic. They are chanting in Druidic. You can make out one name, though. Golthius and Strahd continually mention
two names.
That's two
That's 2 days.
actually.
I gotta go.
He's gonna strike you with like.
I like how he stopped trying to kill us and he just. Okay, what I'm thinking is, I could go up here and terror mace them, and hopefully disrupt their assault on us.
Wait.
I just want to try and silence them as fast as possible.
What?
Oh, never mind. They're not druids.
Yeah, those guys are druids, so it'd be harder to hit them
It
with.
is their turn. Roko, it's your turn.
Okay. What should
I'll
I
try
do?
to follow you guys next time. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit a lot.
No, I gotcha. You can keep doing the lightning thing on them, right?
I can. I can be at range. I just gotta play like an asshole.
No, you're right. Okay. Well, it's a bit of a pricey thing to do, but it helps. I'll move right here, if I can. I'll make it here. Just
Well,
3
what are you-
spaces
what are you
diagonal.
trying to do?
I was gonna... Oh, here, sorry. Little to the... Yeah. I'm thinking about vortex warping you over here
Oh,
to save you some movement, and you'll also get a chance to run back.
yeah.
Which that's exactly what I'll do. So I'm gonna look right at you, nod, and then just pick you and send you way. How about here or closer? Where? You want to be like right here,
Yeah,
Here.
like right here. is
on the
fine.
flower? Oh, next to the flower. Other
Like
side.
right here.
Okay.
You see, you sort of summon him or conjurate the mute. Or what am I saying? You teleport him from one end to the other, almost like the Avatar moving the lightning.
Oh,
You
yeah.
sort of move here. You're teleported. You're closer to these druids now. This burning bonfire behind you, and you see them once again whispering this incantation. They turn to look at you. They know you're there, and then they turn back and just continue.
Okay. You think you'll be good out there, Barb, or do you need me to follow you?
That
I
is your
think I
action.
should be fine.
Okay. If you think you'll be fine,
Because I still have Misty Step and a bunch of other stuff. I'm near full health.
okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to let's see, 5, 10. Yeah, I think yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move a solid 10 feet away from Audred, and
There.
10 feet. Yeah. Should I pull him? Should I try to pull him in so you can hit him, or?
Oh yeah, it will trigger if you pull him in.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just attempt to telekinetic.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah, 15.
Maybe he's not very strong.
Maybe the big burly
That's a one.
muscles. Oh!
he wasn't expecting it.
What?
And if I do this, I only get one attack,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
So
That's cool.
you sort of look forward past Audrin and pull this guy in as he just sort of he sort of stumbles and actually just like
Straight into your sword.
as you strike into him.
Nice.
You do have to roll to hit.
Okay.
Maybe he dodges.
Oh, sorry,
way.
Jazz.
Nat 1.
Roll one.
Sorry, Jazz.
I've rolled 3 Nat 1s today.
You know what? Since he rolled a natural one on the being pulled in, I'm giving you advantage.
Dude,
Yay!
I'm gonna roll so. Dude, that's just.
Better.
That's a 13.
13?
That's no better.
13 hits.
Yeah!
God.
I
Thank
hope
you,
so. These guys
Nevin.
are not. Doesn't
That
look
would be
like
my
they're
turn.
wearing much armor.
Sorry.
They're just sort of burly manning it out.
And I got 11 damage.
11 points of slashing damage.
Thank you, Nevin. I'm so happy again.
Okay. As he's pulled in and you just sort of strike his eye, it just knocks into your shield and you just you see like the blood coursing through his eye.
The
And
one
you just,
we know?
you don't know him, but yes,
Okay.
it is. And he just like
Oh, never mind.
you see his muscles are just bulging. He's so angry, and he just grips the axe.
Does he look bad or is he still fine?
He doesn't look great,
Oh, okay.
but I mean, with the
Struck
anger
by
that's in him,
lightning.
he's just.
So, berserker.
And now you guys know why I love to play Barbarian, because every turn I just get to go. Alright. That's your turn, Rokar. Up next, Olivia. It's your turn.
Yay.
Oh, your
Let's
first
go!
Feet
Let's
of
see.
fucking movement speed.
your first
Yeah,
turn
you're
in
crazy.
combat.
So I'm gonna go where Audrin is.
Did he get moved?
Oh yeah, I'll move him. So.
Oh, you're gonna be by yourself.
I soloed myself. I thought I'd be safe.
Oh, do you want me to stay with you?
No, you play how you want to.
Where do you think you're
I'll
going?
adapt.
I'm gonna attack the guy that Audrin just
Attacking
hit.
him? That's 30 feet, 35, 40. Are you staying right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's your movement. Still have a few remaining. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use my unarmed strike, and then I'm gonna use the last one.
Bonus
as-
action?
Bonus action
Roll-
as stunning
Roll
strike.
both. Stunning
Yeah.
strike?
Lightning strike.
Yeah.
It costs a key point, I think.
Yeah.
It does.
Do it.
My favorite one.
I love monks so much. They're so cool.
16.
16 hits. On the
Yay!
first attack.
And then I hit the 14 plus 3, 17.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
No,
I was
17 was the
rolling for
second
my
one.
other attack.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry.
So
28.
first one hits, second one hits.
Okay.
First hit.
So first one is 6, and the second one is 9.
Dang. Thanks, 6,
First one is 6, second one is 9?
Yep.
So what's that? 15 points of bludgeoning?
Yeah.
What is Stunning Strike do?
Yes. What does he have to roll?
DC 14. Con saving.
Con save.
On a failed save, he has
I just hope- I hope
stun
all-
condition.
yeah.
On a successful save, he has half speed
Oh, shit.
until next turn.
You rolled a natural
And-
3.
Nice.
And
Stunned.
next attack has advantage.
Oh, your next attack on him has advantage?
Anyone's attack
anyone.
has
If they fail.
advantage.
Just the very
I mean,
next
if
one
they
then?
succeed.
Okay.
No, but he's
Also,
that's
I
if they
get 2
succeed.
On, wait, do I get 2 on advantage?
So even if they succeed, their speed is
Yeah.
halved and the next attack's
You're
advantage.
crazy.
Yeah,
If
but
they
he
failed, they're stunned.
So, you
Which
sort of
already does that.
but
run
for
up
all the
and you
attacks
just
and stuff.
right into this guy. Now you guys know why I love to play a monk, because I get to do this.
Yes.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
punched
keep doing it for you until you do it. So
Do it, Amy.
Yeah, you're not punching your.
I
That thing is
I
pretty
get
barbarian
punch
and a monk.
right during D&D.
That's how I stun him.
So you just walk up and just like right in his face, and he's just like completely keeling over. Street Fighter stunned. Is that your turn? It's your
Yeah.
action. Bonus
That's a very
action
good
stunning strike. Is it? I'm not sure.
No, I use it as my second, because I get 2
Your
attacks
second?
per action.
2 attacks.
I
So
thought you said sex.
Yeah,
what's your
I
bonus action?
You can monks in 2024 get a free bonus action
Where they could just hit again.
You can
Yes.
make an unarmed strike as a
Well,
bonus
I,
action.
yeah, I get
and then if
2.
you flurry of blows, you get a second one in as well.
Yeah, I get 2 actions.
So you've
per
attacked,
attack.
and then you attack twice.
Yeah.
You still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
As
which-
long as stunning strike isn't a bonus action, which I don't believe it is.
No, it's not. It's if they hit with an attack, they can do a stunning strike.
Yeah.
So do you want to do your last attack? You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my last.
All right. Hit him one more time. Roll
And
to
this
hit
one
him.
crits.
And this is
Oh wait, this one.
now. This is made with advantage.
Yep.
Okay. So I rolled a d20 first, right?
Yep.
15, 16,
See if you
19.
net. See if you net.
Oh,
No.
Oh, close.
but 18, 15.
Dang, give me some of your rolls.
Roll her dice.
And then
Your dice are
Jasper.
I'm gonna roll my other d8. 5 plus 3, 18.
18.
8.
8. Thank God.
I was at 18.
18 with a punch.
I
So
mean,
yeah, you
you've
just
done
unleash this triple blow on him,
I'm doing
and
the
he sort
highest I
of
can
reels
do.
over. I believe no more attacks, but his speed is still halved.
Unless you want to burn more focus
And he is still
points.
stunned. He's still stunned, right?
Yeah.
So there's
He's
that.
stunned until his turn. Ah.
until when of his turn started or end.
Yeah, so all attack rolls have advantage on him. I'll mark that. Again, this is the stun. Okay, is that your turn?
Oh,
Olivia?
until the start of my
Until the
next
start of your
turn.
next turn.
Take
What?
one of mine.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I think we're in the same
it is
boat.
now.
Take my
Berserker's
love
turn.
dice. This is the
So,
one that Issa
he
gave me.
He can't take actions.
It's because Issa likes you. I never roll high on that die because Issa doesn't like me as much.
Girl, take that one.
You can use it.
She rolled 2 18s, 1 20, and a 17.
Issa
He-
likes
Lois
you.
was a 13.
Hey, he can't take actions or reactions.
Oh, what?
So he's pretty much incapacitated for this one.
You make it do
So the other ones are gonna move up.
Dang, watch, I'm gonna roll so low on this. It's gonna happen.
You gotta remember, Issa likes you. That's from her.
5, 10, 15,
Gimme,
5,
gimme.
10, 15, 20. So you see as this berserker just sort of runs up Rokard, slides down, making an attack while he does. He's moving right there. I'm going to move them all for 5, 10, 15. Actually, he's going to sit right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15.
I was thinking about that too. You're gonna be your curse, Amy. You sit next
The
to
curse
each
of
other
Amy.
too much.
The curse of Amy.
Literally. We played Rainbow for next day together. We look at me.
Pick up.
It's like, no.
He's just going to move right there.
We did play a game.
He can't move past his ally. He's going to position himself.
Don't know. Eli has to go to record stars thingies. So I don't know what time we're playing.
Oh.
Okay, Rokard, this berserker is going to make his attack against you.
Is he now?
Easy now.
Does he think he's?
That is a 16 plus
20.
5. 21.
Wait, so you wait. 20 what?
21. Do it.
Shield. Yeah.
Okay.
You have one for free, right?
Yes, I do.
Might as well.
You can get one for free.
Once per day, I get to use it for free.
Magic, because
Yep.
magic initiate.
So he slides down the hill,
Once per long
and as he
rest.
does so, he just you hit that with the reverberation of the shield. That is going to be 2 attacks, then against you, Olivia, from these berserkers. First roll is a 13 plus 5. That will hit.
Yo.
Second roll from the other guy is an 11 plus 5 for 16. That will also hit.
No.
Should I use my reaction
For what?
to deflect it?
Try.
Yay!
If you
You
can,
can
if it lets
deflect-
you, then yeah.
Oh.
You can deflect melee attacks.
Oh.
Are you,
Yeah, remember,
I'll
I
assume
told
you're
you about
deflecting the
it.
first attack, so you use a reaction to deflect this. Go ahead and roll.
What do I roll again?
What does it say you roll?
I believe
I
it's
think it was a
Oh,
D10.
one. Yeah, D10. It's not D10. 10 plus 18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll damage for it for the first strike.
Damn, I. Holy nat.
It is a total of 4 slashing damage, so as the axe comes down, you just sort of and then move it. You can redirect it if you like.
It'll
Huh?
cost
You can make
it'll
him hit
cost
someone
a key
else.
point, though.
Oh. It's
It'll cost a key point, though, I think.
Who's doing it in front of me?
The one in front of you.
The one in
Yeah,
front of me?
This-
The one who's really badly injured, right?
No.
No.
Oh, that's the blue one.
But is he like in front of me though? Within 5 feet of me?
Yeah.
He's directly in front of you. The injured one is right
I'm
there.
gonna use my key point and then do it to him.
Okay. So I believe, does that mean you make an attack roll?
Let me see. It says I can just redirect it to a person if I see.
Which means that he attacks the other guy.
Let me read it.
Yeah. Here.
Oh my god, Audrey loves you.
Monks are so damn
up.
cool. I love Monk. Because even if he might be useless, he's so
Unless
cool.
you
Just
see
the idea of him being like,
dexterity saving throw, taking
That's
damage
not
equal to
useless.
2 rolls of your martial
I
arts.
mean,
crazy.
apparently 2014
Okay.
monks were shit, but I still had fun. He's still fun to play.
And since he is stunned, or no, since he is incapacitated and stunned, he automatically fails dexterity saving throws.
Yay!
So it automatically hits him. So roll 2d8.
That's crazy.
D8. Oh my gosh.
Oh, from 1 key
7.
point.
7.
That's fine.
And it's the same type of damage.
7. Which is slashing.
That guy might be dead.
This guy's a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
he's
reason
pretty
why
tough.
I'm not so like
Should I get them away from us?
about the points is because I get it after short rest.
So
Fear.
you sort of
No.
and you
They waste their
over the
action
shoulder,
as a thing
and the
because they
axe
can't
just
break out of it until the end of
right
their
into the
turn.
shoulder of this guy, just, and his friends just
How far do they go?
They
rips
use
it
all
out
of
of
their
it, just
movement to dash
screaming
away
right
from
back
us.
at you.
Then I can't get
That's the
back.
first attack. The second attack
Only the
also
ones that
hits.
succeed will stick
You've already
around.
used your reaction.
If something happens that makes it seem dire,
So
maybe.
you take.
Yeah, if like we're dying.
You take.
Or if we need them to get away
Here,
for some reason.
You take 15 points of slashing damage.
15.
Yes.
Like,
Roll max on the damage die.
I will say the thing that sells it for me is that they waste a turn. Because if they fail, even if they break out of it that turn, it wastes. They can't do anything after that.
They've both gone. Now this
Fear,
one is going to make an
frightened.
attack against you, Audrey.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no. That's really good. That's really similar to like the Pipes of Haunting.
That's a
which is
15
really
plus
nice
5 or
item.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
Crazy
Okay.
that that's the one
Yeah.
that you used as an example
Yeah.
for
You
the
take
mace.
11
Because
points
it's
of slashing
almost the
damage.
exact same thing.
As this axe, this
But this
great
one you
axe,
choose.
just
Pipes of Haunting frightens
he
everyone.
slams you in the head with it and then slashes down across your chest. That is boom, boom, boom. This guy can't do anything. This guy missed, which means that is their turn. Up next, it is Soren. Your turn.
I can see all the druids from here. Yes or no?
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
say that this guy might have cover against you, but I'm just gonna
Well,
say. we'll see
I'm
how-
gonna cast silence on them. So I can generally see the sensor area where they're at, right?
Oh yeah, you can see their formation and be like, okay,
Yeah.
well, they're fucking. Here's the center. Sorry, you said a 20-foot radius?
Yes, it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
20-foot radius sphere. Let's look on that. You're concentrating on that.
10, 15, 20.
It should just get them all.
You can hit them all, yeah. Yeah, that hits all of them. You'd have to center it right on that corner. Then it'd be 5, 10, 15,
Well, he's
20.
pulling up a sphere.
Oh, also I need your aura.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Ora, ora.
That's what he says.
That
Also, I need your aura.
Oh, I'm less cool.
Protection from evil.
Jasper, you should text Issa about how cool she is right before you roll that die.
I don't think my phone will let me.
You should Instagram Issa about how cool she is.
Okay.
I don't know if my phone will let me do anything but have it open right now. I'm telling you, my phone is a brick.
Oh, perfect. You want me to tell her?
Yes.
I'll send her a message. You got to tell me exactly what to say though.
Isa, I love you. You're so amazing. You're the best.
Okay, I'll have that locked right before you go.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Thank you.
And you move
Of
it,
course.
We're centering it right here.
Yeah, on that guy. It should be just enough to hit all of them.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20. It's not enough to hit all of them.
Yeah, it is.
Can't you center it on
You-
the guy
Like if
in
he
the
centers
front?
it on the guy in the middle, it's
You center
20
it.
feet from each.
That is not a 20-foot radius.
It is. That is.
Here.
Oh, right. No, I might be wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry.
God.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I'm
No,
correct here.
here. Nev, check this corner where I'm pointing.
Yeah.
So from this corner,
5, 10, 15, 20.
from where are you centering that?
This is the center.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. It's a 20-foot sphere.
And
5, 10, 15, 20.
No, what do you...
You start on the corner, dude.
What?
Because from the corner it's 5 feet.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, correct.
so, can you center on this guy?
Am
Can you
So that's
center
what
on
I'm
this
saying,
guy?
like,
I insane?
Well, no,
I
Nev,
think
I'm saying
we're
if you center
all
it on this
insane.
corner, it's 5, 10, 15,
Well,
20.
do you
hit
have
10.
to do it on a
5,
corner?
10, 15, 20. You can, though.
I mean, if you put it
That's
right
how-
in the
Yeah,
middle
put
of
it
him,
on
it's
this guy.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
No,
You're fine.
You're okay.
I thought you were arguing about the size of the sphere, not where to put it.
Oh, sorry, Nev. I don't like to argue.
Never
with
having a
people,
freaking
sorry.
stressful day and you're making it worse.
I'm sorry.
You're just trying to
I don't
get
like
back.
arguments happening at the table.
Birthday
I just cause
ruined.
them.
Whose birthday is it? Sorry, one viewer whose birthday it is who's happening to watch this video.
He's crying right now. Put that burger down, dude. You really think you need a
I'll
second
allow
one?
that to hit all of them.
Stop talking to yourself.
It's in their section, so it's
You're
overlapping
listening to
them.
me.
So as you cast that spell, the sudden chanting, it just comes to an end. And you see all of them sort of begin to look at each other.
Alright, well, we pissed him off.
Oh no.
Who's gonna tell him?
Who's gonna tell them?
Is that your turn?
Hold on, let me see. I do that. Let's see, is anything else I want to do?
They also know that you're there. I mean, they already pretty much
Yeah,
knew
I
you
know. They saw me when I
You
first
gotta
teleported
like
there.
turn around, slap your ass at them, and then run away.
Does
That
the
was my
statue have any
action.
effect? Now that they're done chanting?
Yeah, has anything visually changed?
Not that you can see.
Oh, okay.
Well, I assume the chanting isn't good, so we want to stop that.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
I'll sort of start moving a bit down back towards everyone.
So, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means that Rokar, you are in the aura.
What's that do?
Protection from evil and good spell. You can't be charmed or frightened by undead, celestials, fiends, or fae.
Oh, I love it.
And then
I don't think there's any of those here. But
any of
still.
those also have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. And if you were already charmed by them, then any relevant effects to end it would be
Sorry,
made
that's
with
your
advantage. Yeah.
God, I wish you were
Okay,
there when
I
fucking
am
Strahd
Strahd.
tried to hit us.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Strahd got him far away from us.
Right on the edge of his aura. Right there. Yeah, there you go. And I am going to center a lightning strike, which hits everything within 5 feet of it. Right on, you see, this guy, so I hit all 4 of them without hitting
Yeah.
Aldred.
Okay.
Wait,
Man,
within
I
5
got
feet?
one.
Oh, wait. Let me see. I think it's the other. You see what I mean? Hold on.
Is
Let
it
me read it.
within 5 feet, or is it?
Yeah.
Yes. Each creature within 5 feet of that point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
okay.
Okay, awesome.
So all of them, Dex 15.
Nice. All 4 of these guys. Oh, sorry.
And that guy failed on
Okay,
Max.
so he fails automatically. I'll roll
He's dead.
roll damage for it.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's this? Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
13 plus 8.
21.
Yes.
I was very disappointed.
13 plus 9.
21
With 9 plus damage.
21
so
lightning.
roll for him first. That is
Damn, that's cool.
Dexterity save.
Yeah, Dex 15.
Dex 15. I'll roll for this one first. Dex 15. That's a 19. 21 halved is 10.
Yeah.
Yep.
Down. That's a 6.
Rokar's over here like.
You okay?
Yeah, that's it. I'll roll for number 4. Doesn't roll. Automatically fails. 21 points. You see as the lightning arcs around, it's hitting all these guys, and it just once again arcs to this. He's just and he just lands down on the ground dead.
He didn't get to do anything.
What the fuck?
I'll roll for number 3.
I got destroyed.
That is a failure.
That's what happens when you're front and center.
He got struck by
That's a
lightning,
failure.
stunned,
This does make
hit
me a
by
little
his
nervous.
friend. And
I just killed one of them and hit 4 of them. I'm sure that the whole crowd just.
Right now, Rokar's looking at like he's got fireball in one hand, but he's like looking back like at your spell.
Think about the last 6 seconds of this
I
guy's
want
life.
Okay.
That's so sad.
And
so
then-
you deal hefty damage. I believe only this guy succeeded. So
Okay.
you just see the lightning bolt strike down there, and it just electricity arcs over at all these guys.
Mr. Electricity Dad.
I will just go my remaining 10 feet to there.
Here.
A little more.
One more. There you go.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, Audrey, you're up next.
I'm gonna attack. Oh yeah, it's from dying music. Don't throw long, please. I'm gonna attack. What number is that?
Do you need me to text Issa? Oh, that's number 5, 3, 6.
Moving in here.
Wait, don't.
No,
roll
I'm
yet.
not moving in there. I'm just gonna attack where I am.
What are you gonna roll for?
Attack.
Okay, I'll text Issa.
Please. 11.
11.
You can use your channel divinity now as well.
Oh
if you
yeah. I mean, it still doesn't count that one, right?
11 misses.
Okay, I'm gonna use channel divinity after that hit, and then I'm going to. For my
Is it
second one, I
on?
rolled a 20.
want. Is it on a hit or
20.
just part of your attack?
When you take the attack action, you can expend one use of channel divinity
so
to view a
you
melee
can use it on that first attack.
Mm-hmm.
Because your 13 hit earlier.
That's true, and you rolled an 11, so you can upscale a little bit.
I don't know.
What does it give you?
It gives me +2 to attack rolls.
That's exactly enough to hit it.
Radiant damage,
You can do
and
that if you'd like.
okay, then I'll add +2 to whatever I roll. What did I roll?
So that first one hits.
Okay. 8.
8 points of radiant,
Yes.
and that's against this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then I rolled
Slash.
a nat 20 for a second one.
Okay.
That hits.
And I'm gonna go for the same guy.
Okay.
16.
No. It's 8 already doubled, and then 14. And I add only 3 to one of them, right?
What?
Because I have plus to the sword, but if I have
What'd you roll for the damage dice?
Oh, you add
wait!
You add
it's
the plus
8
as well.
and then
So 16 plus 3. 19.
No.
20. What am I
Is
saying?
it +3 for both?
8 and then sorry, I did that wrong. 11 hit points.
And sap.
Oh, and sap.
Okay. So
Yeah.
11 points of radiant?
Yeah. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. I haven't rolled a 20 in a while. You guys can tell.
So is 11 doubled?
Mm-mm.
Is
No.
8 doubled?
No.
You double the dice roll, which was
Yeah, it was 4.
Okay. So you strike with this radiant glow of your sword into this. It's actually a woman, and she's just like from the
Sorry,
glow of
Mom.
the swords.
Count sorry to the band.
Is that your
Sorry,
turn?
Mom, man.
she got it.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Ooh, and my sword glows.
It is glowing, and also I'm sure you noticed, but that Crusader sword glows as well.
Yeah.
I don't believe you can end that.
No.
It glows all the time. So
It's-
unless
I
you
just
have a
I
sheet-
have a sheep right
Yeah.
now. Right now.
I mean,
Okay.
not that it matters. It's bright
Up
outside.
next, it is the druid's turns. It's not exactly bright.
Sorry,
See
it's
what they
light
wanna
out.
do.
It's enough for the glow stick isn't gonna.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh,
Wussies.
5.
We don't even know they're running.
nope.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Unless
Unless one of them picks
Unless-
that way.
I think
Or-
we
or
need to try and catch them quick.
Well, we don't know they're running unless you can
Well,
hear it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he could
Which
probably
I would
see.
ask.
Well, they're in silence. He can't hear it.
Oh, yep.
But maybe Olivia can see it.
5, 30. He's going to dash. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And this guy is going to turn 5, 10,
They're just gonna start
15,
chanting
20,
it.
Can you see that?
30.
This guy.
Damn, they're really like, okay, well, if the battery's charging at like a little slower, that's fine. Just go fuck with them.
He is going to make a verdant wisp attack against you, range of 90 feet.
Who's that?
That's a 4 plus 5. It's sort of this sort of blast of dark energy just shoots out of their staff, and you just sort of deflect it with your shield, right? You have a shield?
Yeah.
It just strikes against you. And instantly, as this occurs, as he shoots it, he like whispers this incantation druidic. You hear, coming from behind.
So you can't like
They're just
move
gonna
silence, right?
They've all used their action to begin chanting again.
That's so funny.
And I believe this is our second round of combat, correct?
Yes.
Time limit!
This is our second round of combat, and they are continuing to chant.
Wow.
That is their turn.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
Fireball.
So
I see what you're putting down.
That's so
Rokar knows what we're doing.
Yes. There is a wave of heat, almost like a heat wave that moves across your back. I know, it's fine.
heat wave.
A wave of heat, almost like a
I'd
heat
like
wave.
I'd like to ask all you guys to shut your eyes for a moment.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
He's pulling up the on fire version of the map.
This is fun.
Oh, this is bad.
Hands over, man.
I am
No.
bulletproof. God, I should have gotten haste. I should have gotten haste. What am I thinking?
Haste was so cool.
It was so cool. Maybe I'll get it next
So
level. But the Phantom
cool.
Seed,
Open your
so
eyes.
cool, so cool, so.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
is that all? I'm
Brother!
sorry. What's that?
Oh!
What's that?
Oh.
Who's that?
Oh,
Who's that?
Hiatus. There is a wave of heat that comes across your back.
Brother!
You turn around. You turn around,
Oh, yeah, I know
and
where
you
it is.
see stepping out through a wall, like almost a sort of a wave of fog that moves. There is a massive, large hellfire horse. It looks like a nightmarish entity. You see, it has a mane of black, like bright fire, and Strahd is sitting on its back. You see, he just lands in front of you, and then he just.
Oh, we're
And then he walks forward.
Why? What do you want?
he wants to kill us.
Why does he like us so much? Oh no!
Miss. Oh, yeah.
Are we just playing Resident Evil from now on? That big guy is just chasing us everywhere we go? Except he can
That's a good
teleport.
reference. Yeah.
He's going to make. You see as he walks forward. He walks forward. He just
Hey, Yester,
pulls out this long sword. It has a red hilt, this ruby red encrusted, and he just
No, it's not
He's just gonna rip it
takes
off
this stance and then just, like with the movement,
Or he
of
dies.
just this superhuman movement, he just makes 2 strikes against you.
Oh, I'm turning around after my turn.
Let me turn around. Okay, so now is a good time to use my Mace of Terror.
First roll is a 9 plus 9 for 18. Does
Yeah,
that hit?
that'll hit.
Okay.
I'll roll concentration.
You say 9 plus 9?
Yes.
I stay concentrated.
You take. What is that? You take 7 points of slashing damage.
No.
It's not too bad.
Plus.
And there's still the other one.
Oh, he's not using his full power.
It's
of course
still,
not.
It's still really
And he's
not
gonna
good for
attack
me.
again. That is an 8 plus 9, 15. Does that hit?
8 plus 9 is
That
not
does not.
15.
8 plus
17.
17. That hits.
That does hit. But, yeah. But
That hits.
it was 7 damage for the last one, right?
Yes.
7, okay.
Hits you
I'm
again.
sorry. I was like, he's gonna get hit anyway. I might as well
Was that
correct
you?
Evan.
Yes.
You take
Sorry.
9 points of slashing damage.
I'll concentrate. I stay concentrated still. Got advantage on that too. 9? Alright, I
I'd like
already
to kill
look terrible.
him.
I mean, half.
Do you want me to
What do
give you an
mean?
escape plan?
Ow, we're level 5, man.
Yeah, but he
Just-
don't even.
I told you this was dangerous. Davian did. And then
Fucking, you can say everywhere's dangerous, and then
He
Strahd's like,
just-
hello!
he just, with this lightning fast speed, he strikes into you. Did you succeed concentration both times?
I did.
Okay. And you just, ah! And you all turn, you hear Hiatus yell, and then you just turn, and you see Strahd sitting there with his sword dug into you, and he just
Oh my god.
takes it out, and you see just. And he just laughs. He laughs, and you see he beckons, and the horse behind him begins to. And then begins to move away.
Just leave.
I assume
Oh
it's
wait a
bad
minute.
guy.
Is he,
What do you need the horse for?
Is he an undead?
Oh yes, actually. Funny thing,
Oh man.
Horsey is. He's a vampire, but he doesn't seem affected
Alright.
by
That's
the
fine.
icon.
Okay, that's fine.
There is a reason for that. I'm not bullshitting.
Sure.
There's a
No,
reason.
no, special case.
I
Okay.
mean, you found it in his
With
house.
that is Strahd's turn, which means up next.
Why do I get debuffed whenever I walk in the kitchen?
Up next, it is your turn, Rokar. You see Strahd is behind you.
Okay.
You hear
You
the
see
for
the
a
devil
moment-
himself is behind you. What do you do?
Yeah, you hear the chanting stop, and then they're rechanting, and then Strahd shows up.
I'm so scared.
So there's a couple of things going on. You have
I
big
wanna help
decisions. You
them, so this
can
is
help
good.
try and
I
stop the
mean, I
chanting,
don't
or you can
know.
help try and deal with
Character.
I just make
Okay,
this
well-
I can't die now.
I think I'm going to do as much as I can to waste as many turns from them as possible and give us fewer things to focus on. I'm going to use my Mace of Terror. And I'm just going to just thrust it in the sky and click.
Is that creatures of your choice?
Every creature of my choice within 30 feet.
Does it say your choice?
It does say, while holding this, each creature of your choice within 30 feet.
Within 30
DC
feet?
15 Wisdom.
So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we'll be, I'm assuming, all of these creatures, huh?
Yep.
Even
Every-
Strahd and the horse?
Doubt he can be frightened, but yeah, even Strahd on the horse is
He
what I'm
was
going
scared
for.
about the sword. He might have flash defense.
Sorry, I meant for the frightened condition, but yeah.
I'll roll for the, what's the DC?
15 Wisdom.
I'll roll for our berserker right there.
I'm gonna run up to him.
Roll.
You know what this reminds me
I'm
of?
gonna attack him! My character's gonna
This is a
attack
wisdom
him!
save?
Yes.
Wisdom save?
Man, I'm just charmed.
This one fails.
I'm so scared. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what I should do
I'll
on
roll
my
for number
turn.
2. That
I'm
one
already half, so I
fails.
feel like I should use an action to
This is
heal
what
in
it-
Yeah, you
case he
should
just
heal.
kills me.
This is what I feel like I'm in right now. Just like, alright, what do you do?
What do you mean in this?
What do I do? I fucking die!
That one
What do you do in this
succeeds.
situation? What do you mean I do in this
Number 6
situation?
rolled a natural 20. It succeeds Strahd.
Dude,
Let's see Strahd.
Natural wood.
it's not
Have
letting me
like a
cast a charge.
3
Yes.
time
So 1 plus 45.
That's
There we go. Now I can do it. Nope.
That's a 2. That's a 1
saving throw?
plus
Yep.
21.
This is wisdom saving throw.
21, yeah.
Okay, Strahd is going to use his first legendary resistance to avoid that.
Whoa, wait, you
Nev, it's not letting me-
didn't waste this.
It's not letting me charge these. It's
What's
not letting
the
me use my charges,
point?
so I'll just have to keep track of it myself.
Hero.
Okay.
What's the
Use his first legendary
point?
resistance on that. With
I don't know
that,
how we're getting
I'll
out
roll
of
for the
this, to be
horse as
honest.
well. In fact,
If he charms me, I'm gonna be
If
pissed.
you can stay
You're
within
right.
30 feet of me,
That's true.
Yeah.
If
But,
you can get in that circle, you can avoid being charmed.
but will Strahd be able to overcome that?
He's
not really affected.
Oh wait, you know what? He did say he's not affected by it. So
he's
probably
not
not.
horse.
affected by the thing.
the horse is feared by this.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Run!
He's not.
Run, horsey.
So all the greens are feared.
Yes.
Okay.
How long does that last?
That lasts for a full minute.
Full
Was
minute?
And at the
Their
end of
save
it,
at the end
at
of their
the
turn?
end of each of their turns, they repeat the save.
Okay. So you sort of hold up the mace, and it just you watch as the skulls just
Fear me.
release this horrid shrill screech as some of the druids or the berserkers just like and are visibly like feared from this magic of this mace. Is that your turn? That's your action.
Let me see. I'm going to bonus action telekinetic shove this guy.
Sir,
Push him
put
back?
that away.
Strength saving throw.
15.
It's a failure.
Cool. Just to make sure you don't have to worry about the opportunity from that guy.
Oh, thank you.
In the
I was
event
gonna
that
take it anyway.
it's true, I know. Just give you less to deal with.
Is that your turn, Rokar?
Do I want to move closer to him?
No.
No, you shouldn't.
But like you're almost dead.
I have to do an opportunity as well if I try to leave.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Actually, it's not the end of your turn. Sorry.
I'm gonna move 5, Yeah, I'm gonna move right next to Strahd.
Right next to him.
Should I? I mean, do you guys
I don't know
think
if you
it's a good-
should. You're a wizard.
I don't know what our
Aren't
plan
you?
is.
I have 40
to
well,
just
I
run.
have 46 HP right now, and
Yeah,
I don't
but-
want this guy
No,
dying.
but
Is that an
He
opportunity
has
attack?
spells to heal. Strahd goes after him, I think, right? I don't know. But I don't think we should.
Rokar would want to
You're
protect someone
pretty
almost
useful.
dead.
Yeah, you can go up to him.
Rokar doesn't want this guy to die after seeing the other druid die. He's like, nah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so scared.
Bet you didn't fucking expect this.
Oh yeah, fucking
I mean-
Spanish
Is that what you're
Inquisition
doing?
over
I
here.
kind of expect.
He is Strahd von Sanchez. He's the Spanish
that what
Inquisition, yeah.
Okay.
they never suspect the Spanish Inquisition.
Led by me.
Right. With that, Strahd is going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn to make an unarmed strike against you.
Okay.
Oh.
The bitch slap.
You watch that as you get closer to him, you see he pulls the sword out of hiatus and then just and he just slashes at you.
Unarmed strike.
Flavor.
He has a sword. It's using the unarmed strike attack.
Flavor is free.
Okay.
This is flavor. It's not
No.
changing anything.
No, I wondered if it hurt less with his hand, but
Oh no,
No, his hand
He's
is
a legendary
basically
swordsman.
blade.
yeah, that's fair.
that is a natural 2.
Oh.
So, as he does,
My head ducks into my shell.
he looks at you, arrogance, and then he just sort of moves his sword back in. Okay, that is that, which means up next.
You're gonna have to deal with the
Really?
druids on your own.
You physically can't, man.
Cry about it. There's nothing we can do. I
How
gotta stop
much
them.
did you tell Arivia about Strahd?
I mean, as much as we could.
Okay, you turn around, seeing this. You're sort of blocking the blows from these berserkers, and through this flurry, you turn and you see Strahd sort of striking at your ally, and you see he turns and he looks at you, and just you don't have to know who this is.
Yeah,
You know
I get
who
to.
it is. And it's strange seeing this. This might just be the most powerful thing you've ever laid your eyes upon.
Damn.
What are you doing?
I would say in that. What is it?
And do these people run?
Not until their turn.
On their turn, everyone
Oh,
who is
okay.
feared is going to run. They do provoke opportunity attacks from them.
Yes, they do.
They're
doing?
frightened right now. They have the
Hypothetically,
frightened condition.
could I go to where hiatus is and pull him away, or does that not work? Like into safe ground to take cover.
I'll allow that. You can use that. Will have to be your action to pull him away if you have any way of disengaging, or not.
No, they don't. They can't take opportunities.
They can't.
It says it right here.
Okay. Well, then.
Will
sure.
Hyades take opportunity?
Not if it's forceful.
If it's forced movement, then no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then that is what I will do. I will go to hiatus,
If we
grab
want
him by
to, if
the
we want
collar,
to be,
and then
5,
go around
10,
the corner.
15, 20.
if we want to be a bit more accurate rules-wise, you're technically grappling him, and yeah,
Yeah.
it does that.
So that's 5, 10. If you want to take an attack from Strahd, you move here.
You'd be
Can I
moving
use my
into
reaction to deflect it? Not deflect it. No, yeah, to deflect it. Sorry.
You can try.
That's what I'll do. I'll take the chance.
So that is right here, 5, 10, 15,
Well, shoot.
20.
I should stay here then.
He'll make an opportunity attack against you.
Charm you
Huh?
and charm you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get a little closer.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying out of the sphere. I'm saying I need to stay here so you guys don't get freaking flanked.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get too far now.
That is a
'cause-
Just go
9.
far.
The 9 plus 9, 18.
Yeah.
That hits.
I think
I think Strahd kind of usurps the.
I was
No,
gonna
he wants
say
us to be
any.
here.
They could summon
You take
anything,
12
and
points
this is
of
still
slashing
more
damage.
The
important.
thing
Okay,
is,
12
clearly
points.
Strahd wants the summoning to happen, right? So
This is my
like,
D8.
Unless they have a way of telling him we're here and he's just attacking us.
well then he could have just killed us at the castle.
I
Well, he
mean,
doesn't want to kill us.
What's
that's the
15 plus 8?
23.
23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Block that shit!
you quickly maneuver past. I'm not going to look at the rules for that, but for now, you quickly sort of rush past, and as Strahd strikes out against you, you just and sort of deflect the blow as it strikes out at you, and then he just maneuvers back. And then, what are you doing with hiatus?
I'm just gonna say, I don't know. Let's
Just
get out
pick
of
him
here.
up. Just
No, that's what I was gonna do. Like, I was just gonna pick him up, like princess.
Spin him
I'm
around.
gonna princess carry him and then run.
Do you allow that?
I'm so stricken with
So
fear, I'll
you
just
have
do
20,
anything.
you have 20, you've moved 20 feet, so you
Yeah.
have 25 feet of movement left. You're moving at half your speed, which means you have 10 feet of movement left. Where are you going?
I'm going to go around the corner.
Here?
Yeah.
So you're moving 5, 10 right there.
Yeah.
Hiatus will be right there. So you just sort of feel Arevia, this large woman, just sort of pull you back, and you watch a straw just. Okay.
He hates you.
Actually.
So
And then I'm gonna use Step of Wind, which is a dash action. that I
key
can
point.
use. No.
No.
Nope.
No.
I think
It's my three
Nope. Not
three
anymore.
things that I get: Patience, Defense, Step of Wind.
If you want, you can spend
And then I'm
a
gonna
key
move a
point
little
and it'll add stuff to
He's
it.
monk
Yeah.
maxing.
So what does that give you?
But
Monkey's
just
so much
dash
cooler than
action.
Rogue.
So
Fight
you
me.
move 55 more feet. Where are you going?
I'm just gonna move him a little farther back. Maybe where.
Like here.
Do you-
5.
I feel like if you move him that way, you're sort of isolating him even more,
Well,
though.
where should I move him?
I was
Where you want
sitting
to
that way, because if you move him that way, you're getting
That-
farther away, and we're closer to the druids.
Okay. Then
I
I'll
see.
move him
So
over there.
from the get-go, you wanted to
Where?
step back here and then go this way instead.
Yeah, maybe where the circles are.
Okay, so
He's
instead of
not
going
too
around the
far.
corner, she said she wants to go that way.
Okay.
Yeah, like
So-
in the middle of the circle.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there?
Move one more this way.
Oh, she means here by the fire.
Backtrack.
Yeah. Right there.
Okay. Making some complex maneuvers here.
Corner.
I'll allow it.
Moan.
With that, is that your turn?
My business carry you. That's so funny. It's like whoop. Yeah.
Okay.
Not today, Twink.
It's the Berserker's turns. These two are going to use their action to move away.
Dash. I got it too.
Where are you? Does it specifically say they have
It's
to
your
move
theme
away?
song.
I got it ready.
So, is our game plan to still try to stop the druids?
I don't know what our
Whatever,
game
whatever
I mean, I think
this
they already
is,
did what
I
they
think
wanted.
I don't think it's good that we let them do whatever the heck they're gonna do.
Clearly, Strahd cares about this thing happening. Like he doesn't.
15, 20,
You know.
25,
Not enough to kill us.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Dude's just practicing his sword work right now.
I think
He's
we
just having
should
a
try and
field day.
stop them though,
I do too.
because we don't know what they would do, what happened to everything around us.
If I can get line of sight, I can lightning strike some of them. But I don't know.
5, 10.
That's about as much
You
as
want
I
to make
can
an
do.
opportunity attack?
Oh yeah. On
This guy.
This guy.
He just moved past you.
Does taking damage end
no one
their
else?
fear?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it end his frighten if she does?
That's
No.
21.
That hits.
Let me see.
Nice.
Double check. And it can't make up
11
for its
damage.
action. It can only
Radiant.
use dash. If anything, that would make someone more scared of you.
It's good.
11 points
No,
of
it was
radiant.
terrible.
Yeah.
You could have done better.
Wait, did you roll the love dice?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I know you did.
No, that's a 20, dude. If I rolled a 20, I would have done 16.
You would have popped off.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Issa responded with, Omji, stop. I love you more.
Oh.
Okay, with that, these two are going to move up 5, 10, 5, 10, 15.
Well, shoot.
They're going to move right there. They're going to
I ain't
flank you.
moving.
First one is going to make its great axe attack against you with advantage from flank. First roll is a natural 10 plus 5, 15. Second roll is a natural 7. Neither of those hit. Second one is going to make its attacks with advantage. First roll is a natural 6 plus 5 misses with advantage.
Not 20. Okay. Well, you had to roll one eventually. At least it's on me.
Yeah, with all these rolls, it's inevitable.
Oh boy.
Nevin is what we call a monkey with a typewriter.
Oh no. You take 13 points of slashing damage.
Oh, okay.
As you hold up your shield to defend the blows from the one in the front, the one behind you, he sort of maneuvers around and just strikes right into your leg as you just and rips the axe right back out, screaming in your face, as the other three inexplicably just ran away in terror. Okay, that is their
Inexplicably.
turn, which means up next is Soren. You're up.
Oh, and I can't even move us.
I can't even move, bro. I can't even fucking move, man.
I'll start making my way that way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Oh boy, because there's not really much I can do in terms of stopping the druids right now.
Stay over there.
You can keep running.
Well, maybe stopping the druids
What's
is your
that?
goal.
What's that?
Yeah.
You don't
Maybe-
want them to get hypnotized.
What's what?
What's that rock formation right
I
there?
hope we
Here?
Yeah.
Is it like 20 feet tall?
It's just like a
Go
10-foot high pile of rocks right here.
How about this?
Did you mean though?
That's about 20 feet high.
Gotcha.
So I don't want to risk you guys just getting charmed as well.
Yeah.
That's why. That's
Damn,
why. I
and
was
of course,
saying.
the only two who got charmed last time are right outside of this.
That's why I'm saying I feel like you should probably try and get out of there and then just like start fireballing them and stuff.
You're right.
Why are you zooming in, man?
He's obsessed.
He's even scarier because he's drawn at a more detailed level than my fucking lizard.
Literally. He's like painted.
What are you doing,
He's
sir?
there.
He's the equivalent of, no, I didn't get charmed, grow up.
No, I didn't charm. That's not my spell.
Did the
These are my
horse
spells.
not run?
It's
Oh,
not
it's
his turn
not.
yet.
It's not
yeah.
its turn yet. Let me see.
Okay, this mace might actually be really helpful because even if they
That
break,
was really
if they
nice.
break out now, they still can't
Good job.
move.
Yeah, they'd still have to take a turn dashing back.
Well, their next turn, let's say they break out immediately, they can't move yet because that's the end of their turn,
I'll go ahead.
and then they have
I'll
to dash
just-
back. So we got 2 turns at least to deal with this.
Let me see. What's the range on this?
Yeah, we'll just deal with this.
Yeah. Range on this.
Should I teleport away?
Getting out of there might be a
Brother,
really
why are
good
you
choice.
both just out of
Getting
range?
you out of there is what we gotta do now.
You are the range, my brother.
I'll retract some of that movement
Gotcha.
back.
You move
So,
30 feet, so that is
20.
25, 20.
just so these two are
They're
within
in it right there.
within the range.
They're within it.
And then I'll go ahead and I'll also cast.
This is
I mean, you
kind
could
of
just
bad.
disengage.
I'll cast
around next
Bless
turn.
on Rokar, Audrid, and
You're not stupid.
our Arivia.
What's Bless do?
Fighting these guys, you're
adds
like,
you a
okay, I'm
D4
fine. You
to
look and see
every
him,
attack roll and saving throw.
and none of your teammates.
You remember what happened last time too.
So again, do we know that this is gonna actually help us?
Still gonna be there.
You are concentrating on that, which means
Until the
silence ends.
yes,
correct?
until it is proven otherwise that it doesn't.
Then it's better to err on the
Because
side
right
of
now
caution.
it just shows that he is an effect and not necessarily that we aren't.
True.
Okay, so with that, is that your turn? Is the action to cast Bless, moving around?
I don't have any bonus action. Clerics don't get cool bonus action.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Strahd is going to use his legendary action.
The second one.
What is
He's
a
going-
legendary action?
It means when boss people get to just do shit for free out of order. So they get to like just be like, oh, I get to resist
Turn.
this.
He is going
Use
to
his legendary
move up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm not going
Hey,
to.
I see what he
25,
wants.
30.
Or
You see Rokar as he's gone. And then just,
What am I, chopped liver?
and he moves right in front of you. You see Arivia as you are sort of dragging Hiatus around. You're like, I gotta get you out of here. And Strahd is just walking up right next to you, he raises the sword. And you, Soren, also Strahd is right there, and he's just waving the sword around.
That is his legendary action. Top of the round. Hiatus, it's your turn. This is the third round of combat.
Disengage, bro.
You see there is just a smile on his face. This might be the most fun you've seen him have yet.
Who wants to lick my cheeks? Has the horse not had a turn yet?
Oh yeah, sorry.
My fault. It moves on Strahd's turn. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I had a plan until they moved there.
So
Yeah.
the horse just takes off into the air, and it moves beyond the screen. So
Yeah, it dashes, and it's a horse, so it's super fast.
yeah, it just moves beyond the screen. I believe also it can save again, correct?
At the
At
end
the
of its
end.
turn.
Which is now.
Yeah. Which is gone.
That is a failure. Thank you.
Oh, that horse is gone.
Yes, that's a failure. Okay.
We ain't seen him for a while.
Yep, he's still mad.
What do you guys think? I mean,
Just get away from it.
We need to stop these churches.
Do you want me to vortex warp you?
Just disengage.
I mean, I can disengage and move, 35 feet away.
True. I think the further we spread ourselves, it sounds odd, but the more chances he has to only hit one of us.
He's gonna go after Hiatus.
It seems like it, but he could have just stopped here.
He's
stopping
taken
here.
Hiatus his hair. He's singled out Hiatus at a table.
You are the chosen one.
And Hiatus said, "You're not a bad guy. You don't have to be a bad guy." I think this guy hates Hiatus.
I'm gonna prove this guy wrong. I'm a really bad guy. He's like telling himself in the mirror, "You're bad. You're bad enough."
What are you doing?
Not sure what I should do. I don't want to take too
because
long.
you're a
Disengage
bad
and get
guy
out of
doesn't
here,
mean
if
you're
you
a
want.
Bad guy.
I mean,
you want,
where
I
do
can-
I even...
I don't know.
No, that's exactly
if
what
you want to
I'm
deal with the army of druids over there.
this
Get
guy's
him-
gonna chase me.
Do you still have concentration?
Yeah.
If you want, he is gonna chase you, but I can keep. I don't know. As long as you just keep, I guess, kiting him around for now. You can have. It's stupid, but you can kind of wedge yourself in between two berserkers instead of having to deal with Strahd. That way he.
Then I'm with Strahd and Berserkers.
Well, he wouldn't. That's fair. I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think they would attack him. They're quite literally chanting this guy's name.
Okay.
No, I meant.
Can I see any of the druids where I'm standing? Like,
Yo,
cutting
Strahd!
through?
I meant like Strahd has to move past him, but he can't.
You can see
No, there's
this
more
one.
than enough space for him to slip in there and be like,
None of them.
"Ooh,
I'm saying
thank
that
you."
with the ambient fog and everything, I'll say you can make out the rough figures of these two. Through the stonework, I'll allow you to make out their figures, but that's about it. They have almost full cover. I'm allowing you to sort of know that they're there, but you can't target them.
Okay.
You can target a point. Did it say you have to
Do you know
target a
this
creature, or does it say you have to target a point?
It's a point.
Then that means you
I
can
could-
target a point. You can hit there and kind of generally hit that
Alright.
area. Like hit right here, boom.
We know these guys aren't the most tankiest as well.
Alright. I will attempt to lightning bolt the ones I can see.
What's the range?
120.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Yes.
So you're targeting right here,
Yeah.
so it'll hit those three.
I like Jasper's idea. I hadn't actually considered it, but maybe you should fireball them.
I said that too.
Good idea.
No, it being sarcastic. That's always my answer.
So, that is a
I agree though. I think fireballing is a good idea.
I'm not even.
I'm glad I recovered it.
I'm just encouraging you.
Don't encourage him.
21.
21 points of damage.
What if you
again.
fireball
Dexterity
the
save,
statue?
DC of
15.
I thought about that too because it looks like a
Number
wicker
three
statue.
fails. 21 points of lightning damage. That's number 3. Number 2. That is 15. Number 2 succeeds, only taking 10
Excuse me.
points of lightning damage. And then number 4, that's a natural 10. 11, or it's going to take 21 points of that damage. Okay. It takes 21 points of lightning damage. A good hit.
Now.
This is the top of the round.
16.
correct?
Dude, your attack is so much cooler than fireball. I love it so much.
So, you strike down with the lightning as it that distance away from you.
And let me see. Forgot I changed a few things. I could look at my bonus actions. I might have. No.
And if you fireball them, you can not only hit them but the statue, so you can see what that does.
Thing is getting over to them.
What's the range on fireball?
It's 120, but I just got.
bonus
The
action.
thing is, I
Okay.
gotta see them.
I think if he's gonna try chase me, the only thing I can think to do is wild shape into something and run.
Cheetah.
That I don't know. I mean, I'm
Can
sure.
you keep doing lightning as a?
No,
okay.
it would end concentration on me.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
You can
Or
maintain.
it keeps concentration, but I can't use it. It's a magic action. I can't cast spells
You
when I'm
can't
on.
cast spells, but you're
You
doing
can
an
still
action.
take Magic actions.
Really?
You
Yeah.
can maintain concentration and wild shape. You just can't cast new spells.
Yeah. You can't cast any new spells. That's the coolest like
so,
little
yeah.
trick about druids that I love.
And 120 feet of movement with your dash action.
I mean, that seems like my best option, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wild shape into a cheetah.
Like
my
there's
bonus.
so many complexities to druid. I love it.
So bonus action, cheetah, and I am gonna definitely use my movement. Let me see. I'm not taking the dash action, so it's just 40.
Not a chicken.
Not
Chicken.
a chicken.
Not this time.
Not the not what.
So
not
that's
the
your
chicken.
bonus action.
Bonus action.
But you can't use your action because you used that
Yeah.
lightning bolt.
But I can have movement. And where is it? Told me. Oh yeah, it's only if I use sprinter.
It's only if you use sprinter. That's the only one. What are you doing?
Oh, I do get health from this though. 5
It's
temp
10
HP. Okay. I think I should just try it.
Yeah,
There's.
I go for it.
What are you doing?
I guess I'll try to go this way. So 5,
10.
and then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
5.
35, 40. This is 40.
Right there.
One more.
Nope, one more.
There you go.
He's going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh boy.
Go.
I'm using this dice.
Oh, thank God.
Actually,
I'm
no,
that's
blessed.
outside.
I'm using
Or
this
8.
blood die.
Guillermo.
Not 20.
Why'd you say it?
I said it after he
No,
rolled.
Yeah.
no, you said it just as you did.
No,
You literally said it just as it rolled.
That's so.
It's a blood dice. It's always in at 20.
or nat 1. It's always high or low.
Yeah, it's either one or the other.
He's having fun.
Come on, Jerry, you got this.
He's going to
Well, the
make
important thing is that you
longsword
stay
strike
alive.
against
Even
you.
if you can't get the lightning, as long as you stay alive.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
This is a nat 20 from Strahd. We'll see if I'm down.
You take 8 points of slashing damage. He's going to
16?
hold back a little bit.
So just 8?
8 points of slashing damage. He's just hitting you with the sword.
Okay.
In fact, actually, here's the different thing. The sword that he's hitting you with, it's not ornate, it's not delicate. It's just a regular infantry standard iron sword. Nothing special about it.
He could have tried to hit you with like a special sword, but he just didn't.
Strikes into you. No, this is the sword he's had for the whole time. I described it earlier, but I'm re-describing it. This is better.
Did I see him with this sword when we saw him? Like, I know.
He's always had it as a hilt. He's never had to use it.
Okay, but I've seen the sword. Like
You've
the
seen
hilt.
The hilt, just a
Okay.
simple sword and an ornate sheath. He strikes into you and you sort of, and then he just grabs you by the nape of the neck as the cheetah just holds you up. He's grappled you.
Damn.
Wow.
I love that his opportunity can grapple.
Is that the
What do you
end of your turn?
mean? No.
I mean, yeah. That's
No, you don't love it. Stop loving it.
No, it's my favorite thing.
He's going to use a legendary action.
I am not strong. I don't even know if I can get out of this.
He's going to use a legendary action to use 2 legendary actions, and he's going to make a bite attack against you. This is
A
2
legendary action
actions.
to do 2 legendary actions to bite. What does this mean?
We're
Wait,
going
legendary-
down.
He's using 2 legendary actions to bite.
Oh, okay, so
Yes.
not.
Legendary
okay.
actions are just things he can do at any time.
I
He
know,
can
but I
burn
thought he
like
was
all.
using a legendary action to use like.
If I remember,
two
they can
more.
burn like all 10 at once if they want.
Natural 1.
Let's
I
forget
knew
it.
it. Yummy.
Wow.
It's not used to biting cheetahs, I guess.
Yeah, you're like squirming around. It's like, ew, fur.
Holds you, and as he's about to just sink his teeth into your form, you quickly just like flurry strike at him. It doesn't break you out of his grip, but he just shit, man. Okay, that's that. Which makes it next. Audrey, you're up.
It's not him. Oh, it was
That was
just.
her.
I forgot it's not Strahd's turn.
Shut the
Sorry,
fuck
I'm
up.
sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm
But,
sorry.
Is this our 4th round or our 4th round? I think this is our
Third.
Third. Sure.
Listen, man.
I think you mentioned it. Our second was when
Because-
they walked out. Yeah, so it's our third.
Yeah. I've done 2 things so far. So. Yeah, this is the
That's
3rd.
actually same.
Okay. Which means
So-
next, Audrey.
Man, 2 things really takes a long time, doesn't it?
Listen. I'm not looking too
Longest
good.
12 seconds of my life.
I'm going to. Listen, I'm going to take an opportunity attack and I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
Just back 1, closer to Rokar. I am going
You
to.
are blessed, by the way.
Could you just roll it real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I almost forgot.
Nat 20.
Oh,
That's fine. Roll it. Just freaking roll it, man!
Yeah, I was gonna say he does
It's
this a lot.
11:08.
Seriously.
It's right there.
Honestly, we would feel better if you just didn't tell us
I
and
was
just told us the damage.
You're just like, all right, nat 20. It's gonna be this.
No, just
No,
be
just
like,
say
oh,
points.
my.
Max damage on a nat 20. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
I might be down right here.
You
Maybe.
take 23 points of slashing
Oh.
damage. As you move out of the
I don't think
berserker's
I want to
range,
heal you.
as you move out of the berserker's range, they grab you and just
13 health.
strike it right across your armor, sort of.
and then you just back up and sort of move back to where
Lay
you're
on
going.
hands yourself.
Well, I only have 19 lay on hands, and if I take another 2 attacks like that, I'm going to go down. I might as well use.
I mean, they max damage nat 20, so you're not gonna get attacks like that per se, but yeah, you'll get hit pretty hard.
What are you doing, Andred?
Oh my god, I forgot it wasn't even their turn.
Also, if Divine Favor or Divine your thing lasts, I'm not exactly sure.
Huh?
Hold on a minute.
What do you mean?
You stopped that guy, correct?
Oh yeah, I
I
did.
did.
Oh,
It would be a disadvantage. Yay.
sorry.
That
Nat
is an
20.
11 plus 5.
16.
Revert that. Actually, I think that doesn't hit.
16?
No, that
Yeah,
doesn't,
that doesn't
hit.
hit.
That doesn't
Okay,
hit.
so it's 23 HP back to you.
Are you sure that's
23
okay?
HP. Yes.
Thank you.
That was supposed to
Hit
happen.
disadvantage.
You
Then
gotta
I'm not
remember
going to
that,
heal
but-
myself.
Okay.
I'm going to try to help hiatus out. I'm just gonna try anything I can.
True.
Well, first I'm gonna make my attack.
Roll
I'm gonna
to hit.
attack
Roll to hit.
whatever that is. What is that?
DC 13.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Jesus
Thank
Christ!
you, Isa.
Why does she love you more than she loves me?
That's a 5 damage, and then another one. Oh, 20. Dirty 20
Hits.
again.
I can't
And
roll
that's
above
a
like a 10
7.
on that thing.
7.
I think she hates it.
Probably. She's secretly been kissing you.
As you
Radiant.
strike your sword, you see just that blood fueling him and just.
And I'm going. I know it's not going to do a lot, but I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on. I don't have to see you either. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Hiatus.
Hiatus. You don't have to see him?
No, it just
Okay,
says
sweet.
the creature of choice with the ring.
You are concentrating on that though, correct?
Yeah, I am. And I'm going to stay right there.
Okay. Staying right there. The rings.
That adds
Is that
2
your
to
turn?
AC. Yeah.
Hopefully that'll work.
Hopefully it helps a little.
That does help a lot.
It's
Okay.
18.
That's your turn. Up next, it's the druid's turns. This one, 5, 10, 15. Stay right there. And wins.
It's Strahd.
He's thinking
Strahd
about
turns,
it.
he just
He's just
crumbles.
like-
Why not, man? It'd be funny.
They just
No, Strahd like looks at him. He's like, "Arr!" He dies immediately.
It'd be
Do
funny.
it! I want to see Strahd kill someone just by looking at him.
They try to hit us. They miss. They hit him.
Now, this druid is going to cast Entangle,
Yo, my bad.
which is a 20-foot square, I believe.
It's a
Where
20-foot
is
square, I
so-
believe.
Yes, 20-foot
I think
square.
we
We're
might
going to
all be
center
dead,
it.
bro. Game over.
Game over, man.
They're not centering right there. That's just where I am.
Yeah. The worst part
No, he
about
should hit
this is
Strahd as
just-
well, man. I feel like that'd be cool.
Center it right there.
Bastard.
And he is actually going to move back. He's only going to position himself right there. I need you, Soren, to make a
Dex.
Tangle. Yes, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Scream. Please roll well. 14.
14. These druids are
14.
pissing me off.
That succeeds.
Yay.
Okay, so it is still difficult terrain, but you are not restrained.
Screw you, man.
Yes.
Fuck you, man.
Yes, you are not restrained, but it is difficult terrain. Or wait. Yes, it is still difficult terrain.
I can get out that relatively easily.
He wanted to try. With that, the other druids, you guys can't even see them, they're so far away. And I mean that literally.
Is there no
My
hiding
stomach is
option?
So turned right
Oh, scared. Oh, I sure hope they didn't keep moving.
Man, I wish I was a bad guy.
You know, at this point, I might just fireball the giant wooden statue.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
I think this was a good idea, but Strahd kind of threw more than a car at this, not a wrench.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he
I
threw his
think
whole
we-
toolbox
I think
into this.
we leave. I think
That
this is a we leave.
No.
They're
I was gonna say,
all-
he's gonna do this at every encounter.
The chant continues.
I mean, we don't know that. We don't know why
Which
he's
means-
here. Is the thing.
Up next,
Seems
Because
like he's
this
just
is a-
toying with us.
He can toy with us at any encounter, dude.
How will we
He's,
leave?
Nothing's
Next
gonna
is
stop him
Strahd's
from doing this
turn.
again. Again?
Initiative roll came
What are
around.
you doing?
Remember he had all those legacy things.
Thank you. I was like, what caused him to get you?
I don't know.
Strahd when he gets you.
No, I'm able. He's Strahd.
He's going to make one strike attack against you with his sword, and then his next attack is going to be a bite.
Oh, he must drink your water.
There's no water.
Sorry, I'm thinking about turn order.
What?
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure it says Strahd goes after druids, and druids just went. So
Okay. Sorry, I don't know if we skipped a turn, but go ahead.
I don't-
It's just
you,
the legendary.
You come after this. If
Okay.
That's what you're wondering.
I'm just making sure. Sorry.
He's making an unarmed strike attack against you. Oh! Oh my God!
Stop rolling that die, bro.
No.
Yes! It is!
It's what?
It's a natural 20!
Wow.
Damn.
Anybody got healing spells?
I have Hand of Healing, but it's only a D8.
That's
What's it gonna be?
pretty bad.
That is
Well, what are we gonna do?
10 points of
man?
slashing damage. Roll a concentration check.
So yeah,
What are we gonna do next?
I succeed.
You succeed, and then he's going to bite you.
I have 6 health.
He's down.
That is dirty 20.
That hits.
Fuck's sake.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
God
That's enough to go down. I don't have anything I could use either to like.
Dude, one more fucking HP, and I could have vortex warped you away.
Does anybody have healing word?
No.
Your max
I
HP
do.
is reduced by 9.
Okay.
I had
So
You see as Strahd just takes his sword into your cheetah form, and I believe Wild Shape is gone when you're
it goes away
unconscious.
when you go down.
He takes his sword into your cheetah form and just stabs it into you.
Yeah.
And as he does, you just sort of morph back into your regular form. He twists the blade and then and you just feel that necrotic energy surge through your body. And as he sinks his teeth in, he says, "You think I can be redeemed now?" And then he just sucks the blood out of you.
He
And
loves
he pulls the blade out and then just you right into the ground. You just and then he just looks over at you. You see Strahd looming over you as your vision begins to go away. There's just a strike of lightning above them. And then you go black.
Surely he leaves now that he's messed with his favorite one here, right?
Yeah, what does he do after that?
Surely it's like, alright, I want to just mess with this man real quick.
Like,
and
the rest,
then-
I'm chill with the rest of y'all, especially you two. You guys got charmed by me, we chill.
I'm not chill with him.
That's the end of his turn.
I'm not chill with him.
He's not done.
I'm not chill with him.
All of a sudden, running doesn't sound so stupid.
Rokar, you're up next.
Well, okay. Now what's your plan?
Run! There's no other plan.
Where?
We're not
Where is he?
outrunning
Where
this
can we
guy.
run that he's not
We're
gonna catch us? He
I
fucking
mean,
teleports.
Listen, it doesn't matter about outrunning. We don't know what he's gonna think. Maybe if we run, he's gonna be like, "Oh, cowards," and he's gonna stay here. The most we can do is run because he just downed one of
The
us.
most we can do is assume. We don't know what's
most-
gonna happen at all.
And we know that if we stay here, we're gonna die.
We don't know that at all.
It's just,
Strahd is
would you rather run or
Berserkers.
fight him?
Again, this is all. If I'm outvoted, we can run, but I don't see that running's gonna help.
There are.
I don't think
6
running's gonna
druids,
stop everything
5
here from
berserkers,
trying to kill us. So we
Strahd.
might as well try to kill them before they kill us. He's everywhere. Where is he gonna stop fighting, trying to kill us?
He didn't show up until we came over here.
Correct. What's stopping him from
It's
showing
just,
up
if
anywhere?
you have a better plan, I genuinely want to listen. It's just
The only thing I
can't
can
be
think
here.
of is stop the druids. Is literally
Yeah,
go up
I
there.
don't-
Because we're choosing to stay here. What is happening? Listen, I think we came here. Strahd showed up. Strahd has let us go before. We were in his house and he let us go. Who's to say he's not going to let us go if we run from here? This
Okay.
is obviously something
leads-
of importance to him.
This leads me to one further question then. There are important bits everywhere in Barovia that obviously go against. No, I let you finish. There's important bits all over Barovia that he doesn't want us near. What's stopping us from just running away on every single time he shows up, which he will?
If you guys are going to keep arguing about this, we're going to have to hold it to a vote.
Yeah.
Are you voting to run?
No, I don't want to run.
I guess, okay.
you
I'm
wanna
running.
run?
I want to run.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm not sure what to do,
I
honestly.
say because
Just I can't
We have to
exist here.
resolve
He's
this
gonna
issue.
kill me.
If you're
I
going to
can
run,
vortex work.
then
and then
That
I mean, it's
chase
up to
up
you,
to
Amy.
me. I don't know. It's
honestly-
just
If you
I don't know
Right,
what
I'm
to
saying,
do.
I'm just saying there is no that's what the point of the
Fireball
campaign
their
is.
statue.
Think about your character.
True.
Think about what they would think.
Your character sees this guy for the first time.
You're like, God damn.
I'm telling you as a dungeon master that running is an option.
Yeah.
It is an option.
And if we run and he chases us, we can still attack him. That's what I'm saying. We can run and see if he doesn't chase. If he chases, we can turn and fight.
Or you could talk.
Oh my god.
You ever thought about
I'm not
talking?
talking about him.
It's up to you.
My character would try to run.
Okay.
Okay.
Then that is the
Run.
goal right now, is to get out.
Okay.
Because
And I'm not against it.
Can you,
Is Dino.
at least for me, fireball their statue? Like how?
No. I'm going to vortex warp. I'm going to vortex warp Jared as far this way as I can.
Has to be a point you can see, right?
Yep, but we're at the top of a hill, are we not?
What's the distance?
90 feet.
I am incapacitated too.
You're a creature.
I just mean like if there's something over there.
Yeah, if he
Oh,
alone.
well, where do you want?
I'm just not.
Like, what do you want?
You actually can't. You have to move at least like right here to be able to see him. He's on the ground,
Done.
and that's an upward angle.
God, I
there?
never had my freaking steed. Where did I put my
So
steed,
that
bro?
is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
I will
75.
acquiesce to the group, and I apologize for the argument.
So
No, it's
It's
fine.
fine.
D&D.
Yeah.
keep in mind he's still making death saving throws. You just sort of
Oh my god. How far
You
does that
tele-
teleport? Sorry.
90
teleported
feet?
max distance away.
Okay. Oh god.
You can see him right there.
Oh, that's cool. There he is.
You did this.
Wait, I did? That was me? Hold up. That was me?
Oh my god.
Oh shit, my bad.
Roker, is it your turn?
Yeah.
I can't remember what this blue is around you. One of them is
The blue around me?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably. I got 8 or whatever.
It's not that.
Oh, well then I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, I'll go 5, 10, 15.
Where? There?
Here. Yep. And that'll be it. That's as far as I can get, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Or did I take 10 movement to go there? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll be right there.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Roker.
Shit. Wait. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to shove this guy just cause.
The range on that is
30 feet. I'm gonna say I did it on my way back.
Okay. That is a success.
Cool.
It does not move.
I have to pee so
Strahd's
badly,
going to use
which is
his-
probably why I was being a little frantic there. I'm sorry, guys.
He has used that, yeah. Use that to bite. This opportunity. He's going to use his last legendary action on this round to
Fuck! I'm
to
done.
move up to his speed. That is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Dang, he's going back!
30, 35, actually 35, or no, what am I thinking? 5, 10, sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's where he's going to stop. You watch Soren and Arivia as he just
I need to see your mouth shut next time, man.
So with that is his legendary action, which means up next, Arivia, it's your turn.
He's chasing after the guy you teleported.
Oh, awesome. And what's he look like? Wait, he used his legendary action again?
Oh yeah.
God damn it. And what
It's not even
does his
You're-
demeanor
started.
look like?
How far is hiatus from you?
From you?
Yeah.
He's pretty far.
over 100 feet away.
Over 100 feet away?
Sorry,
So
guys.
even if I dash, I can't make it.
Yeah,
Your
I'm sorry.
dashing speed is 110 feet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you can get
I mean, you can't get there in this turn, but you can certainly try. Oh, wait.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh, but dash is my action.
35.
No, you can dash to the bonus.
This
Oh,
more
yeah,
just
you're
begs the
right.
question of like, what do we do ever?
Well, we can just run out
That's
of
what I
there.
was trying to say, is that he can show up
I'm going to
at
allow
any
you to
point.
make it.
Really? Shit!
The only way you can do
Wow.
that, though, is if you move through Strahd, or past Strahd.
It leads me to think maybe there's something
He's
we
positioned
need to
himself
do
right in the
to
middle.
prepare.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll
hey,
take the
like,
opportunity
Jared, I don't
attack
wanna,
and then do
like-
reaction.
Gamify,
Yeah.
but this
Attack.
seems like there's two things you run, or you do the
So you're taking
objective,
the opportunity
whichever
attack?
one you
Yeah.
can do first.
That is a natural
And he
19.
laughs and he's like,
Yeah.
okay, fine, you did it. And then he walks away.
I mean, you guys aren't the one dying. It's a little easy to say that.
Honestly.
I know. I'm just saying.
I get what you mean because I'm a gamer.
That is 6
I'm not
plus
trying
4,
not to
10.
game. It's just.
Roll it.
Yeah, but these were made by nerds, so.
5 plus 8
Yeah,
is
but I'm
12,
playing the
right?
game,
12?
not
He's
the
playing
game.
a story,
once
not a
again, you
game.
just
That's what
sort
he's saying.
I'm playing my
I
character, and
Rush
I
back.
think
I'm just saying
Strahd
this game
strikes
was
you,
made.
jump
This
up,
campaign was made by
like a
nerds, so
sword.
they're gonna
He
make
looks
it
at you.
in a nerd way.
He's gonna get so
You
mad
just
at me.
Run by a
rush past,
storyteller.
and
And
you
then-
sort of you see this nightmarish fiery steed
Because they wouldn't make this encounter
soaring
as
through the
just
sky,
a
going
instant
further and
lose
further away. And you sort
encounter.
of slide in front of Hiatus.
No,
who's just
I know
on
The
the
hags
ground.
are.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna use
As if you
2
decided
of
to be
my
dumb and fight
Maybe we
them.
came here
hand
early.
of healing. Hand of healing? What is it?
You
Yeah,
dashed.
as
with-
my bonus action.
Okay. And your reaction to deflect? Perfect. Okay. What are you doing?
I'm using my hand of healing, so it is a 1d8 plus 3 twice because I'm doing it twice. So 2.
I mean, surely Strahd only has
7 plus
like
3 is 10. 15.
6
15
legendary
healing?
actions.
he's only,
Not like
he's only got 8 more.
15.
15.
Oh, you healed
You
me?
just feel
Yeah.
this.
Amy! Let's go! Amy! Let's
Okay.
go. What the?
All right, y'all got a head start.
Also, concentration on lightning bolt did end.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. I do only have
Not that it
had-
matters.
it had
We're
some good
leaving.
use.
So I'm like, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Amy,
Purple.
actually, where were your money this whole time?
I know.
Okay. Is that your turn? That's your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah. There's nothing. Anything else I can do.
We could try killing Strahd.
Good job.
Now the berserkers.
What if this
turns.
isn't Strahd?
Have we
Actually-
hit him?
Huh?
Have we hit him?
I don't think.
Actually, have we attacked
no
him
one
at
has
all?
tried to attack
Nope.
him.
Sorry about this. I didn't.
Bad idea, but
I didn't roll for the berserkers to resist your fear effect last time. I'm gonna do it now. What's the DC? 15.
15.
That one failed. That one succeeded.
Is it their current turn?
This
Strahd
is
gonna be
it is
so
their turn.
mad.
Okay.
I've
I'm
dodged
doing this
all
for
of
the end of
his
their last turn.
opportunities.
Last turn. Thank
That
you.
was
Okay,
awesome,
you're right. You
Amy.
didn't.
Thank you.
That one
was.
failed.
That was clutch.
One of these ones 5,
Thank
10,
God for the
15,
glide.
20, 25, 30,
Those
35,
speed.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That one's going to move the same distance. They're moving further away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He's going to dash 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I should have played into the
And then
your
this
friend.
one is going to step right here.
You're not charmed.
This one.
No, to the
can't step
mud
right
man.
there, actually, so this one's going to
Because we met them earlier.
right there. Audred, one of the berserkers rushes up to you. These two are making their attacks against you. They are flanking you. First one's going to roll with advantage. That's a natural 19 with advantage. That's a natural 3. That hits. You take 9 points of slashing damage. And then the next one is going to attack you. He has advantage. He's also bloodthirsty. He has a +1 to this roll. First roll is a 10. Second roll is a 6. That's 5. Or 10 plus 5 plus 1, 16. Misses. So you take one and then the other one is deflected. That is their turn. Up next is Soren.
Misty stuff, man. Just run away with us.
No, I really want to.
Okay, I was like, did I do that? It's because I was like touching the
I have an
speaker because I
alchemist
accidentally
fire.
moved it.
I can try and start getting.
You
this
scared me. I was
Or
like,
maybe
oh,
like
did I
just
do
stun
that?
him or prone him or something where he can't move.
Who?
And then strong. And then just run away because 2 of us are kind of already out.
No one's tried to hit him yet.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe he's
Minor
an illusion.
illusion. Oh my!
I thought about that too. I was like, what if he is?
That sword ain't no illusion.
That's true. He
Or
can
those
hit us.
fangs.
But what if
Oh,
he's
he
like a
did grab his-
projection? He's like, oh, he's only got like 20 HP.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Fireball him. Everyone leave and fireball him.
Yeah, we gotta get Audred out. That's a nasty spot.
Vortex Warp.
Yeah, I'm at 27 already.
You doing, Soren?
You're at what?
I'm trying to see.
27 health.
I'm at 20.
That's why I think we should flee.
Yeah.
I can heal you if I can get you back.
Remember, you can always talk. Who knows?
Talk to him, Soren.
Talk
Talk
to
to, what am I going to talk to him about?
The weather.
Dark elf to dark man. Go.
What?
Whoa!
Hold on.
What are you doing, Soren?
Y'all are colored, right? You guys can talk.
That's not what I meant. I meant like
Colored
it's a dark elf. Bad person.
Oh,
Semi-bad person.
Bad
Like,
person.
I don't know.
Oh, I
Dark
see.
bad
It's a
person.
dark bad person. I gotcha.
Amy, I
Put
can't
that in the
believe.
quotes.
Put it in the quotes.
No.
We actually have video evidence. We can just clip it.
Oh my god, no!
Can we have an
YouTube
Amy
don't
racism
traumatize.
compilation?
No.
Top 10 racist Amy moments.
What?
Excuse.
Included.
Oh, it was
What?
To something.
I gotta pee so bad.
I gotta
You do it,
pee. I gotta pee.
Yeah, I think I really want to try to, at the very least, try and get this statue burning before running. I have the alchemist fire all the way back from when we were in the thing.
Can you throw it that far?
I need to be within 20.
Uh-huh.
I can Misty Step and I have movement. I can get within 20.
Okay, so
But-
Misty Step 30 feet.
Yeah.
I honestly do. We think maybe we should try talking.
5,
Yeah.
And if we burn his statue,
30,
And then I need to get within 20 feet of it.
20. You're within 20 feet right there.
And then, as my action, I can throw the alchemist fire,
Okay.
and then it takes D4 damage and it starts burning.
You pull out this vial of alchemist fire, this orange fiery liquid, and just it blasts across it, and you see the fire begin to take hold in the statue as it moves across the twig and the twine. It's beginning to burn, growing more and more and more and more. I'm not sure, it's going to have to take some time to take effect, but it has caught fire.
Technically, also takes 2 fire damage, so.
Yeah, out of like 200 because it's like a structure.
But yeah, it starts burning as well. And then I'll use whatever remaining movement I have to try and run back.
Oh, Jared, you're so cool. You got that cool mustache.
Okay.
Having fun at Daveland.
Okay, so you splash it.
I wish I
Took 2
had
points of
access
fire
to spells
damage,
that move people.
and then it takes.
Vortex Whip?
Or just, any of those.
Vortex Whip.
Misty Whip Stab.
You don't have access to Misty
Takes
Step?
an additional
You're
6
an
points of
elf
fire
druid. I feel like you'd have it more than anyone else.
I think it's the one,
Okay.
just the stuff I chose made it.
The
that.
fire is beginning to spread more and more.
No, Misty Step is not a druid spell.
I know, it just seems like something that druids would have.
And then I'll use whatever remaining movement I can to try and run back.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that was literally everything on my turn. I can do.
Top of the round? Okay, it's your round.
Heal yourself.
Okay.
yeah, you should heal yourself.
Young man, heal yourself!
Yeah, we need you at high possible because we know he's coming after you.
Yeah.
Strahd is coming.
I'm trying to think. Like, if I can't get away, how can I make this as annoying as possible for him? I don't
That's
really
a good
have,
idea. Let's piss him off.
I don't have spells that can make me annoying to hit
Oh, I see.
or like get away or anything.
I mean,
And I
you
don't
can use
have
your
any more wild
Firefox. You can
shape.
use your Firefox.
I don't have any more wild shapes.
Oh, that's what that uses? My bad.
So I guess I will just heal myself.
Has he attacked any of us but you?
Nope.
Directly, no. Everything else.
What do you have in your inventory?
Everything that he has.
Strahd just hates him.
He tries to hit me, but I can't.
the-
Alright, well, you know what?
the only
Now I'm
other-
getting curious. I do want to try other things because he's magneted towards Jared, and
the
Jared's
only-
far enough away.
Yeah, the only things he just tried
14. It's not
in
bad.
terms of
great.
hurting us, that's not hiatus, has been only
Okay,
through opportunities.
I'm 1 off max now, so do I just run? I'm
Yeah.
kind of concerned for you guys. I
You're
don't
the one
know.
who proposed running. You gotta run.
Yeah, I don't want to leave my party is
You
all.
shouldn't leave.
Can I
Maybe
get?
like go behind the rocks or something.
Can I
He's-
see him
look,
where I am right
Here's
now?
the thing. If I may, he's after you.
Yeah,
I think we're fine. Is my point. He's
I
after
think
you.
I'm more concerned that he
You see
won't be
him?
fine
Yes.
if he runs away from us.
so he can see
What do you
me.
mean?
Okay.
If
Jared won't be fine?
hiatus runs away from us and Strahd decides to just teleport in front of him, we can't do anything about it.
I
Which
will.
is why
we
running
don't-
away probably didn't help.
Here we go.
If I were to shout something, could he? I guess I could try. I don't know if he'd hear it.
Oh yeah, 120 feet. Yeah. verbal component type deal.
What should I say to him? I want to try to say something.
I'm sorry.
Say stop.
I mean, he does seem like a prideful guy. If you just
I am going to get within his sight and say, or I'll shout at him. Okay, I give. What do you want?
It's not his turn.
Damn.
Is that your turn?
He's just gonna tell us to leave, man.
Well, we don't
Can't
know.
do 2-level spells, so that's what I can do.
You did say
No
the words
bonus
"I
actions.
give," and he's a prideful man. Maybe he's like, "All right, you lose, pussy," and then he walks away. That could have been it.
He uses his legendary action to move up to his movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks. He's moving closer to you.
He wants a kiss.
You don't do anything else?
Jasper, would you like to be
That's
right
your
here?
turn.
I can just disengage and slowly make my way over.
Are you sure you don't
I
want
don't
to
know
work
if
you
I
over
should
here?
just run or not.
I mean, we have our monk over there.
I'm gonna stay put.
What? I mean, you can warp me over there if you want to.
Next.
Well, the thing is,
I just don't want you to waste too many spell slots.
That is Audrey, your turn.
spell slots are temporary. HP is forever.
I'm gonna disengage
Yeah.
and move all of my movement over closer to Strahd.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to communicate with him and say, okay, let's just talk. Let's talk about this.
Another legendary action.
You see he turns around.
It's quieting down.
He says, there's a volley of lightning strikes. And then you see a booming voice as he says, "Stop!" And you see the berserkers just... They get on their knees. You see,
Squish.
No, like,
if you allow him to, he'll look back at you, Hiatus. And then he'll move up to the statue, burning.
oh.
All the zigzags. I love that effect.
And then he just... And a gust of wind, he's casting a spell, blows across the statue. You see the druids walk out, they're still chanting, "All hail Strahd, all hail Strahd." And then the fire goes out. He turns back, steps up on this cliff. In fact, actually, you watch as he just, like a spider, he just climbs up on the statue. There's a dark cloud that grows overhead and lightning that strikes again. And he looks out at all of you. "I demand tribute. Bring me the elf now, and I will let you all leave with your lives. Deny me, and you will all perish."
God.
Wait, we have 2 elves. Which one?
Oh yeah.
We know which one.
No, but like we
We
couldn't
know
be
which
stupid.
one. No.
We
we-
I don't know. I don't know. The
That's
shit
easy
going
for you
on.
to say.
That's true.
Like, sorry,
just there.
Soren.
Which one?
The berserkers all amass. They amass
Actually-
with the druids and sit and chant.
Actually, your character could be like which one because
I know, that's what-
for us it's a little more obvious.
Come on, guys. You know who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we're talking about her.
I will immediately start walking up.
No.
I have to.
He's standing on the statue.
Oh God. You've got to live to fight another day.
Is there anything else we could do?
You see just this crowd of bats swirls around him, and he floats with them down to the ground in front of you, Hiatus. And then you watch as these clawed arms, this hand just grabs you by the neck, stabs into your eye. Ah! Pulls it out. Crushes it. And then he throws you back. And then you watch as he turns around. He looks down to the druids. I am the ancient. I am the land. I am the ancient. He takes his sword. I am the land. Slashes into his arm. It bleeds into the ground, and you see as the blood seeps into the statue, and it just begins to. It cracks. It begins to collapse around. Dirt and sticks. The druids. All hail Strahd! All hail Strahd! And you see, as emerging from the statue, with this glowing interior green light, you see this horrid tree, this blighted tree with a large maw of green light emanating from it. It screams echoing throughout the land. The lightning strikes. You see as the druids grab their staffs and just... The blight begins to move around. You see Strahd, who stands next to it as it moves. You should really think about helping your friends at the Wizard of Wines. And then he just disappears and leaves. He's cast some kind of spell. You see the tree is just moving along the ground, carving a path of destruction. It's just moving that way. The berserkers are just screaming into the sky.
Okay.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's
Cool.
session.
Awesome.
I imagine getting my eye gripped out does some damage too.
That's badass.
You take 10 points of damage.
He's still alive.
Okay, cool.
We're good.
I'll talk to you about what that means.
Jared.
Bro, you got it worse. I got a scar. You got your eye out, man.
That's so bad. I'm so sorry, Jared.
We lived though.
Yeah. Awesome.
Isadai.
Oh,
That's
thank you.
kind of all we can ask for sometimes.
Sorry
That was
there
a
were
fun
some-
session.
Sorry there were some hiccups that game.
Oh no, it's
Sorry I had to take your eye.
Can you take my eye next?
No, I'm good.
Struggle to take your eye.
Why would you take my eye?
He likes you.
he's making another one
he
of
likes
me.
us.
I don't
No,
want him
he
to like
likes
me.
her.
This is like the biggest
charmed me
insult to
too.
a paladin.
No, he tolerated you.
He charmed me.
For info, he tolerated you.
He doesn't like her.
No.
We didn't go through all of it.
I would not have agreed to that.
Maybe after taking your eye, I'll start picking on you a little bit less, but he definitely had something to prove there.
Yeah, a little. I want you to know though, if he was going to kill me, I would have said there's still good in you.
Just to make it, because it'll haunt him for the rest of his days.
He didn't want to kill you yet.
He wants to make. He wants
that
to.
much was apparent.
Exactly. He wants to change your mind
If he
before you
wanted
die.
to kill us, he'd just walk in and be like,
Thunderbolts.
Yeah, 9th level fireball.
Oh boy, oh.
Jesus Christ.
So what's the plan?
You guys think that was gonna happen, huh?
No. I was like actually so in the moment of like, finally we get to just fight stuff and not be too bad. I was like, I have a cool spell.
No matter,
this is going good.
no matter where we are in Barovia, it will be pretty bad, but like it's not going to be like insurmountably bad.
Oh my god.
It won't be like insurmountably bad until he shows up. It's always like that feeling of, oh, this will suck, but let's do it. We got this.
was so cool.
When you had the lightning spell, it's like, we might be able to like. I'll
We
just
heard
run
in the
out.
distance.
Man.
No, yeah, he showed up. Oh!
You should have just burned that statue down.
We don't know what his plan was.
Damn, guys.
You think a fireball would have burned it down in one turn?
Look how much damage an alchemist fire did.
We don't know how much damage. He just said it just caught on
seemed-
fire.
It caught on fire. It seemed to be spreading fairly fast, but then
Well,
Strahd just blew it
well,
out.
guess what? It's still the same statue. Fireball next time.
No, it's gone. A creature emerged from it.
A giant tree.
Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I'm like, a giant tree? What are you talking about?
A giant tree emerged from the statue. The statue is no more.
Guess
And
what the
then it
tree's
just-
made out of?
I
would've
would
burned with
rather
it.
fight a tree than the devil. Any day of the week.
The devil Strahd took your eye. What are you gonna do about about that.
All I'm saying is that my only point was that this could have been avoided potentially.
You think so?
I don't think
Yes.
it'll work like that.
And what gives you so much confidence?
Because
It'll heal the wound.
Yeah,
Just
but
like
your apple
knowing, because in the end of the day, even though it's
That's
like
pretty
they
bad.
want
That
to
was
tell a
such a
story, they're
disgusting
designed
Yeah,
for it.
Yeah, that's metagaming, unfortunately.
Like
It's
a
like I can
grape.
feel it.
Like a grape.
I'm sorry, that doesn't function here.
Yeah.
You gotta give us
That's
a
so
justifiable
cool, though.
reason in universe.
Like I can't. That was fun. It's always so scary. No more Geegos.
Wow, you guys are gonna. You're gonna. At the end of this campaign, you guys are just gonna be like,
Literally.
you guys are gonna be like, "Oh," and then I'm gonna be like, cowboy.
At the end of this campaign, we need a one shot that's just like frolicking through meadows. And, there's like one.
Yeah, actually nice though.
There's one problem in it, and it's just like,
That's it,
oh no,
recording.
this guy needs something from the store.
No, because then it's gonna funnel. It's gonna be like, oh, but the store's closing due to a goblin attack.
Sorry it was so
Oh, but
long.
the goblins are attacking because
Bye,
of the dragon.
Amy.
And
Oh, bye,
it's super
Amy.
fun.
Bye.
Bye, Amy.